Oh, but flashing and women's taxi. Have you Lamborghini taxi? And I feel a chip wife. Shaming. And rather shaming my wife. Now I feel my bread. When the system is working, everything is perfect. That's right. Best taxi. Now, what about my track? I said, what am I doing here? And rather me, what I had. Yeni, living legend for Yeni. Ishala for Yeni. Bibia for Yeni. What kind is so no? Just that the system is completely down. Oh, but flashing and women's taxi. Have you Lamborghini taxi? And I feel a chip wife. Shaming. And rather shame my wife. Now I feel my bread. When the system is working, everything is perfect. That's right. Best taxi. Yes. Now when we say BBC or now, what about my track? I said, what am I doing here? And rather me, what I had. Yeni, living legend for Yeni. Ishala for Yeni. Bibia for Yeni. What kind is so no? Just that the system is completely down. Sikarashi. I can't be fear, Cassis. And then set full set machine. Striking force nano dene. That's right. Kwada sumo ishe diva. That's right. When we office kokote Cardi B. That's right. Obabesia. Also the great Musa warrior. Shisha ubi ede ruma. The wuzie kumo. Na wudi na asisi. Ube wariwe na kotrefie. Obe shufie. That's right. Ana asante achim. Nicki Minaj Zitifa. Never. Sunset radio. We are sure what to say. Where she has striking force. That's right. I'm out for my own Mewarom Dachi. I'm out for the Wally Nemo. Quakuche. Come to the Canberra Kobe. Be the better charity fan club. Sikarashi. I can't be fear. Cassis. And then set full set machine. Striking force nano dene. That's right. Kwada sumo ishe diva. That's right. When we office kokote Cardi B. That's right. Obabesia. Also the great Musa warrior. Shisha ubi ede ruma. The wuzie kumo. Na wudi na asisi. Ube wariwe na kotrefie. Obe shufie. That's right. Ana asante achim. Nicki Minaj Zitifa. Never. Sunset radio. We are sure what to say. Where she has striking force. That's right. I'm out for my own Mewarom Dachi. I'm out for the Wally Nemo. Quakuche. Come to the Canberra Kobe. Be the better charity fan club. That's right. I'm out for worry. Hey! Short people won't disappoint. Ni petite ali a FM Kokoti. Pedro Cheche. Ni petite ali. And go back 10 gram of our bay. Nezo a FM Kokotinti. Okukura kusifia kwa sono. Hey! I'm out for Mukuru Yomubi. Pedro Cheche. Hey! Chairman. We are living like Rade, so we that's right. Okunio, another bridge, Masam Namide Chilo. The amount for your more bridge. So 1 million kilometers bridge in park they will construct because when the system is working, everything is perfect. Fernando Pokrana, they will construct the bridge. It's in Zoom. Look at this. She's so oh, Radina. Hey, the dear grow from out. That's right. Look at this. Her bridge different. Look at this. Already. Very Ghana dear. Yenye. Living legend for Yenye. Inshallah for Yenye. Nyamebe chen Yenye. Sunko for Yenye. Uonkwa wad Yenye. Abu onidwe nyame na krano. Yenye. Already aye sorry. Western. Already udru Ghana koko parase nyenyefri. Her bridge way. Look at this bridge. Yentimi. Oh. Lord, the most annoying part is you bury my bridge. We can't be told me kunipa. There's a kunipa. Now honorable minister. Mbelufora ni akacha chaso. You want kacha chaso no a jean suit. No a mere shoe. No a take off V8. A movie. It's a fresh much. That's right. What's it for mom? Open top. Near man microphone. Near mano and a mega height. Now, any bro for baby a girl. Elizabeth Mpo then a bro for bad 1 tier here. He threw what's up. Nay, I tell you, thing. Because they been come. That's right. And we know as a move yo. You better continue committing. I'm a committee to be transferred city allowance. Yeah, brother. Na kunipa. Oh my, what am I? No. The country we are in now. Look at this. Look at this. And to a man won't see in no fun and move for a man no mammy. Son of my command woman. Allow fun and it them. Kan kwa kama etikani bedra na dise kwa brani yino aso anu de twa branch no radinya me hey wa me nipa o everybody don't you give up and you obamu mu ye ho hwede ye no form ha se no everybody say ombeto aba ballot paper and ballot board and posters atwamu ha me see no matter baby of village war any work kwate ballot paper betra ballot paper be drew na de afie ye no yenye eh and you go sit down by your mangana and for now there must all medi so and when we stand up for the truth then we become a target. Look at this. That's right. Inshallah. Yeah. That's right. Pano that's no. Man for directly. Man for the moment directly. That's right. On the warrior. Also, you are sure. Say also no Jimmy. Yeah. I think mentality. I think that they would dream that how women be you are. And yet, ten cafe. And your big show ni great Kalimu. Jimmy and Jimmy. That's right. Oh, I cry. Maybe a Ghana version. More Ghana version. The legend. Inshallah for Yame Betcher for him. Quabrane them 2 years. And yet this year, and yet next year, every year, so you found Quabrane. Young person solution that. Which country are we in? Which continent is this? Who discovered?
Yama Ghana for Aquaba, Yaba, and I am America for Sonny, you for Aquaba, Mamu Spain, Mamu Italy, Mamu Belgium, Mamu Ghana Hagina, and Mamu US, Texas, Ohio, Santana, ne Jamaica, ne ade nyinaa yɛ Mama Joe ɛba variety night so ɛnɛ anwummere wei na aha deɛ wohwɛ mu a about 12:26 nti Papa, about
7:26.
7:26. Okay, good.
Yes.
Let's say Bibia, okay. Bibia the day or Bibia so the day or
The honey a himfa.
was there?
Was it I have about to a honey a himfa?
This me hear me time no and about 12:26. And
I had no yeah himfa and a bit of me who's a hana or any a himfa.
My laptop this one.
Baby, a hana or 1 year for her saying.
Ghana. I
Ah,
work 12:26 was crack. And I bought you now Dallas
about 7.
Texas for so more. I was you about 7 was Dallas also.
No,
Dallas
said, oh, Dallas MC about 6. I think say you're winning 1 hour. It's a moment you're winning 6 hours.
Now Texas say.
They hear the same thing.
Okay. Texas say. Sorry. Indeed. Dallas, Texas, original about 6:20 something. Indeed, yeah, the ideas actually were harnessa in the Chibiano. Many come na meda mamu mane hamo.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Indeed, it's a little lady guy. That's right. Dika abekasa na ya share on only the first part and sana yaba into the other issues. Ewo we are see afa na nyina. See any you can time near person say.
Sir.
I think so. You see any UK boss so the same time, boot for boot. No
No bagawaya.
Yeah, in Sene manage can about 12:28 or UK. Which is the same as I had here no paper. The same. Enti yen kofa na obeden no aba eje. Obefa hin.
Obefa baby we the fine fast the by am dey send no.
Okay, that's it. Are you for Lydia? You Lydia are you for Lydia 4 hours and now?
Why more?
Texas for Lydia year 4 hours. And I'm only there 5 hours. It's about a
and so almost 6:28
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Texas nation and America hotel.
And the UK so and I say Las Vegas ne California hosa ampo de ye dio monim 3 hours kra.
Oh.
Yeah, and say what they say about 4:30
4:30
Momu dio monim 7 hours.
Oh yeah. Okay. There's a
8 hours po.
There's a union mo ben pass to see Texas for no 4 hours.
No po 4 hours.
Yeah,
I think so. about 12:30.
Yeah, which is the same as Ghana day. And
no, yes, we were crossing Biana.
No, made them has an my said
Ghana feeling.
That's what I maybe no. And me more drawing when me them more.
Why na me put my baby sa mami.
Oh, so I was na
me pacho ebusuafo mo amutie wo a wonim wall painting ye no mesrewa mami hu ai.
Oh, America na Ghana.
Something na me wa America.
No, me ka America na Ghana.
America ha.
Oh, na America they will be any or nim sa dey we you. No, more Ghana. Emunya. Me when you
come obi ani wonim se na esi painting wo.
Ti say me die.
Aye.
Yeah, me I doubt. Emunya bi Sorry. Oh, Jabo KSA the Kuwait. And I say Kuwait. KSA.
No, for real.
Oh,
Me probably wanna.
Kansas. Sorry.
I'll still link in.
Kansas as a association. Dallas is. I had a painting there. Minya shows will be yes, sir. I had this a digital. In your computer, so near the any family home. Oh,
Sir.
that's drawn it. Yeah, difficult. You say, yeah, pet visa money back or no,
Oh.
yeah. I think I found your money there, you know. So when the man, yeah.
Omunye mami na me.
But I found me catch your money, we are they are a national problem.
Escaphobia and carry.
No, Makaya also okay, yeah. Okay, I say Saudi. Okay, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, a kingdom. And KSC, Kingdom, capital of Saudi.
Kingdom.
Okay.
Me wo.
Kingdom.
Okay, let's ask. Then I told. What is KSA? Okay, Google. What is KSA?
Capital.
Yes,
Obi link now. This is what it coming up. See error occurred, but it's not your fault. Since I don't know whether what's your thinking. Ubi to me a friend or WhatsApp call and as interview.
Nah. What's up, Cody?
Okay, where is KSA?
Maybe send a message. Yeah.
In I share Enukro, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
You want me to go?
Try.
Okay, I go to your account in painting the end pacho. We are halat me na me here. I want a profile me wo ayi bi paint TV. So we are trying to figure out how to add the WhatsApp.
And see how the Amondi Abraham, I don't know how. Can I help?
Okay, I can so on restarting the phone now here. Because I don't know.
It could be a device problem because an error occurred, but it's not your fault. It's your fault. One can error crop. So that's another problem.
Or restarting the phone, I'm sure say before.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is the largest country in the Arabian Peninsula. Oh, where peninsula?
Oh yeah.
Oh, peninsula.
Bordered by the Arabian Gulf, United Arab Emirates, and Qatar in the east, and then the Red Sea in the west, and then Kuwait. Oh, that's how I made the one. You know, the Arabian Gulf and the United Arab Emirates. Baby uncle for Dubai uncle for Coco ya muma ya sumunje. And then Qatar, I know what the east side. Then the Red Sea. What's it?
I'm gonna have 3 countries over the peninsula.
No, see, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is bordered by like 5 different EU. Like the Gulf, Arabian Gulf, Qatar, and you can say Dubai for no or more one side, and the Red Sea no the other side, and then the north part, Kuwait, any Iraq, any Jordan.
There's a Ghana, Burkina, Kuwait.
Ebam. And a south side in Yemen, any Oman.
In the Gulf of Guinea near Oman near Yemen.
Yeah. Yensu no. Aha, yensu ni Oman ni Yemen. And north ni one put Burkina na way north one. One way soro no. Aha, so omodi Kuwait, like Iraq, Jordan and that stuff. And ye nchen Nigeria no. Omodi
Nigeria dey any omo nche bodo.
Boy. Na then 45 minutes you do no.
Nigeria dey be sure bodo. Nigeria there's no a chiu. Oh you can say. You need Cote d'Ivoire li Togo le share bodo.
I said that 45 minutes in Nigeria no.
Oh, what you want to say French for?
Apart
from Monsieur no. Monsieur no penny abo.
Say the Monsieur go be come na French Monsieur.
So I go ata ebro ni ana.
Abom.
So come
Cosmic mother.
Yeah. Yeah, because Nigeria the flight in Nigeria for 45 minutes.
Oh, until Nigeria. What country do you cross over?
It is over Nigeria.
Who figure na Nigeria? Can't you be cross over to go there? Benin and Togo.
Oh, Togo.
Sure.
Dahomey, which is Niger.
Massa, let me Google this.
You get Dahomey. There's so much in Togoland and now called Dahomey, no ako Nigeria. Sanity. Dahomey na menka ni bro for the somebody man.
We do still we do most still.
Hey.
And there's a one you see who phone far friend and for two speaker.
Because phones ni use why.
Any the video no.
Dahomey
Benin we are.
Exactly. Benin, yes. It's free Benin now I call Nigeria. So no my no. What is it?
Now come on map so just say me to answer we be am me.
The Africa map.
Ordinary Africa map.
Oh, how?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, my friend. So let's try and see.
Only have you can be enough.
The moment corner holding.
Yeah,
my already. And the moment kasauti.
Oh, some.
Yeah, some my friend.
Okay, now come here, papa. That will make it too heavy. I mentioned papa.
That's how you cross two countries and say you do Nigeria.
And I make it. Who try to go into the American? I want it. Me in Africa. Me Africa.
Could change the work order on change.
The African politician. Okay, Ghana we here.
We go to Nigeria da.
Benin, Nigeria. It's Togo, yeah.
Omu bisa se wako Nigeria da. Ekrobe na okrosi ansana we do Nigeria.
Aka kwa bako.
Ebo.
Come Accra.
Ebuja for motine kade.
That's right.
That's right.
Go here, legend,
That's right.
Say no. Okay, I think they will say me really friends and I'm almost.
But who will speak at the home?
And only problem.
What's your Gaza?
Who cuts at the home? And that's all it.
What's your say?
I'm okay.
You will be stuck.
Ah, okay. Kwaku, amu kasa wote.
Yeah.
Omo kasa titu e bank tinkiti. Wa wona kasa me.
Eje will be some questions no na yeah.
All right. Na yetiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ e pamocho mote Kwaku Chase nka.
Omote ne kre.
Omote ne kre bibia e kre. Okay. All right. Enti Kwaku almost some person who say wako Nigeria dana.
Oso onko hodo.
I say Accra po. What?
Nigeria Accra grama ko ba ko pe. Accra. Ko Nigeria da. Why go Nigeria? Crap. Nigeria.
Africa grobe pa na unya obekọ so.
Obviously Africa e grobe pa na unya so abekọ.
Adela mo ka be mo tene. Africa.
Okay. Okay. Eti Chema. Yeah, do lights. Oh. Eti Chema, I say abroche. Eti Kroba so na onya abeba. Where state be na onya abeko. Messi, America has you know. State be na unya yanka obeko pa.
America village
Oh, who the others who do America?
This person will do America. You go to American passport.
Open passport straight.
You too.
The passport you know about the serious.
Open passport straight.
Na Kwaku enye easy za o. Unya upa abrochi I don't know upa America no just upa no enya passport no. Share. Ebi timi tena ha be 20 years gura na omunya bi.
Na me better am 53 dey be sin na me ni bi. Na ni na nke da fo maka. So
your farm over here.
And I thought I said your phone garden. Now, me question and say, me will say here about videos. The people can say Africa for Ayani can't Africa wants somebody. Emma, you looking bad. Is it that bad? And send ya on the video.
Africa. How do they survive? We are not like again a continent we are far ahead. We have virtually everything and we have nothing. No saving now, I'm giving up. Now we are they have German. I don't want to know from out. We were 2 crowns at the chair 1 year and a gun of the piano. And so baby did not opinion you can know say that for. And 1 year the brother go show me. My band you do like 2 days they transfer. I'm such a one. There you go. Yeah. This is your brain, you know when I know.
We must say like ne form of comedy no. So young fan is serious. And I see young fan as comedy.
Yeah, what let me do now. I'm turning up the bathroom of Puntiana Modia. We are Gaga. I am full of comedy, but I can't tell. What the woman saying, Aquata, I'll go with you. So I said, maybe all that install, baby. Maybe my any way, Pia, but it makes sense. If I best say you that I'll go with you. That's right. That I made the idea. It immediately comedy, whoever comedy, but the fake concept. But a serious part. Zero. Yeah.
Papa, what's animal?
Na kwaku me mama bisa wansa na se na papa be ne kasa ne ya edie ben na inform me wo ma wo start say obey this type of videos.
Good question. Mr. TV ya audio funny audio na ya WhatsApp. Etimia na mja kutu no more stress. Omo wizu iPhone aja me iPhone 1 could so be good. Eti omo no my screw video and still recording on the computer. No more stress. But until tell me very coronavirus now. Video no, I can't move it now. I don't mean identical. And you funny anymore. But COVID-19 in a minute. But it's not me, as joke. Oh, what's a group I would do near the day. I mean, they get I'm going to know. I have to be serious. Yeah, I know they're talented. I mean, I'm getting it me one more. But I'm inciting the youth against poverty. I'm challenging the youth against EBFA. Yame che ibi EBFA. Unkwa wade. Kuburuko siya. Unu sunje ope. We see, you Africa. Obani you best one you. Come on, take the other Kulaza and Kania can't. And we are 20, 25, 30, not just say. They will do that. You eventually die. Anger will kill you, poverty will kill you. That's right. I'm telling you the youth, say, German.
Hello?
You
Oh, okay.
take your own destiny to your hand, they make a difference. That's the whole thing. A better movement. Sanity. And I'm not inciting the youth against any religion. Let us all be fair, Mikael said. There's no person who can get grandma. Get rid of white. Now, bro. You're breathworking. You're pretty and kasa. But that's it. What you know to do, who be kasa or I go for kasa. Niggas and people. The system is not working. 24/7.
24/7.
I know. Who will love you? I'm living through that. You give your life to Jesus Christ. Where the amount for your own mind? No, we do any better. Yeah. There be any super brother. They are not heroes as a country. So that be behind the concert, new comedy. Look at this. And the last video, break the cake. The ones that do the breaking the program, we are fucking going to the cup of water. I'm creating a grand champion. Yes, I know. We are fucking there. Setting a lot of what system are we in? What country is this? Oh, I'm in the recovery. The over me, I give you the club. And there you go. The message I'm taking awareness, the leadership of Africa across Africa continent. The matter. They have better every day. God, down, Congo, again. No. Why? Who can't have the one? Just to say, you do you go back, you see your two back, and what dear? It's a complete and the economy fucking change. If you want to see the reality, that passion, but bro, no boy, I can hear. What is that to you? They come there for 2 pieces that could read the poetry, and think to the asshole. You made you name you. You're betting in them. Brown bed bread bazala for Brazil for Ariama. I gave a one who come up for this offer can come and share, go take them or Palacho. So don't show. Look at this. Be very Papa. And crying in another country. And crying a drag people. And then winning too many here. Look at this. That is message here. Funny. Who are every Papa and cancer. I'm creating awareness to the leadership.
Okay, Bisan say our political ambition now.
Oti. Kwaguti oti. Me bisa say
Unya politics obey na.
What I hate in my life is political and partisan politics and whatever. Look at Africa. You see, you see, no crime about Kuno. Opposition, and I got to grab more crime. No crime about one of I say, wait, no, I'm not into a political idea. Look, the person is doing it. You are going to be true. And when they don't show, they shoot. Look, the most difficult thing in life is when you do the crime, maybe any panel, when you say, they have nothing to do. The youth of this country have nothing to do. And they will rise up one day against them. The one who do not want to kind of move there. When it's compared to a lot of some of them, we need politicians, politicians, and I can't remember there's no political particular or 7 million dollars. And I refuse. Yeah, I refuse. Should I endorse you? We see the attitude before, during, and after the election. I'm going to but they said, we go football one time. I could tell you the wheel, what in the catch up. They do it.
Aye. No, Kotari, posters were.
oh wow.
Our electrical pole be home.
God.
Wow.
People who open that.
Aye.
Challenging the books, you should focus our mind to something about why that will move. What you know, you will be able to that. Today, only in Africa, and the opposition get all the solution to the problem. But our government and our government, the solution is not there. They will go there and they start the solution. No matter the and they won't settle around. Look at them. They can't do their fault. I don't know. I think the what the one who is there. You see, it's insult. I don't know what to do, master. No, that's not fair. That's not good. Right? But sometimes when you have to show and yes, sort of it. Maybe then, by a funny way, but can't tell me that. What you want to do to the acquire to every part. What you will become oh, very funny part. I'm sad, very funny by better to look. People get a thing something idea small thing, everything. But it's zero. I'm telling you the leadership of this. And they are good school. They go home with food. Not a day. But who said, Who to work side? Who to go? And what you do? Who bet you? Oh, come and be no good. You see, no matter your village, power the band, power for the grow, but who I am yet that. Who you gradually buy a post there for who is so much? Look at there. I'm fighting against those things. By any way, to work around one from about fine. The question was
Now, go. Hey, what's up, Abrichaba? Now, who called you? I will be okay.
Or say, who pay Abrochaba? Now, the voice, they be a when you code in Abrocha waiting at the money.
And I'm steady, Shannon, beyond an idiot. And I said, let's bring something unique. I've done the comment. And all I have with them.
Yes, me.
Mammy, I catch him. I have a blanket now. The power, you didn't be sent why. The reason why. There's so many members. That's what I'm making. Let me enjoy my family.
Right.
Enjoy it.
Social intervention can.
Right.
Including a yatum.
Ah, now yes, and most of
that's right.
That's right.
Public toilet. When I'm full. We're going to lie. Ghana be clear traffic. Public toilet. You lie. And you go with them. Don't feel wait to have a meeting. Oh, but the social intervention we enjoy. And you can remember me to protect. Not just yet. But one of the sharing people with her, it may remember. But after the media, let me call my feet. Come. You know what they may be to make blood pressure we need. That's right.
Now we go videos in there.
There's a film, no, a baby bra. That's can't one. And no order.
That's right. That's right. Hello. Who got you? Every crowd here. Who can if you trip for the camera, who feel when the way you have it. Like I say, let me start with the meeting. And then the dinner will be a great cheaper. But the me here, the way you may do that. We do one for the traffic. We do call it for it. We papa my people would take one. That's right, like you're a real for. You're adorable. And there you go. Yeah, this one. How can you do? So, I mean, and I want to talk. When I'll pick up an hour. Here you
Inti ya win you an evening na send a very I feel for that should be another camera busy with not.
That's why very west. No, Bob Richard, very west.
Eh, so Bob Richard, any a very way you.
Okay.
Let me do it on the TV.
I'm going to go make a video. No.
Or see your cancer will be drew our bedtime videos near and I'm cafe and cabin me move.
The way you would have one day I did tell you not somehow. Among what they would have what have to be. What things some mission we will be a graphic check. Automatic, then a junior. Saturday, and I'm not cool. I'm not you okay. Because the woman can't be too film to me. I had this dream, and I'm in that. That's right.
That's right.
Full packet and then.
By Yahu Bido. Mekaisa 20
Antipalago.
Oh, and I was saying, Antipalago, ever back. Yen the kind Cassa say, ya, now be some open once in besides and Apalago. Unya America, now say, Capito pass our in now. Oh, mommy, 5 minutes crab about 5 minutes. Oh, by you, to say, but that video you. I feel like who the reality of the system, no system, no working 24/7 little. It's all working 24/7.
That's a joke.
I'm preaching. I'm preaching another. I'm for the youth. Intimate do a graph. I don't know more. But you go to be no more mathematics. You to more mathematics. Yeah. I'm for the youth. To the better movement around the world, around the globe. But Yakus, Yamia may have to check it. I don't be or the atomic. The stomach of Manasi, you are all the convict Yam with it. Who we are going to expect into the bedroom. Funny, if you want one, not if you are so convict in a man. Being in my mouth 5 times, I found it not to get recorded.
Now we video singing. The Philippa a doctor Nidiano. The doctor Winimuno. Doc.
You can just over the Adam now I'll go by or no kid on that yet. Almost by. The only place for no special face to face up to now. The man was some group man in fact of the story. Wait
na Bakubi now was he says fantastic Cardi B said then na one among for you no movement
around the world. I'm not shandy. Manager, when we support and afford them. Everything for me, hey, let me go. I'm ready to go. I do so what food say what food we see free.
Well, who's it? And then you see the free no.
Why and the wife? No. We have one that you go to change like us so. Go get the one. We have a catino. We from the young support. Nobody is willing to help me. I am in phone and you. Who needs me free? God has said. What's it? Can never anything link it that not come about like never. It doesn't mean that you don't can that for me. But let me establish a catch.
Oh, okay. Any kwaku ansa kwa obefi so abekono me dey to ahwefo na etiefo mo hwen o Facebook mo so mo tie o radio so me pa mo chow kwaku ema wo sere odo no a mesere mo a megigi ntoboa ne ato phone foforo akoma no enti me pa
justice
kwaku's phone enti mesere wa o de se 10 na ubenya se 5 na ubenya se 20 na ubenya me so send ma me na yen kamo na yen to phone foforo
kwaku's phone matters.
Yes, kwaku's phone matters.
Kwaku's phone matters. Why for if he's ever made you laugh.
Phone ban kasana open.
But akakuto ma me ya appeal for fans ni mi
ase.
You phone na. You phone open. You capital kwa obi.
Phone na open.
So we go ketie di aka mu.
Yeah. Sorry. The battle enye phone ke be stremo. Aso dem bi ko battle ke ga mi aso na. When you pen and you make 1 million, they can be down, get out of the plan. 1 million, how can I get back here, market? And you're from the advance because the project is you. And I'm getting mobile video. The person in life.
Okay.
So for you, $60. So. Which of them are 10?
See, 50. Not they. Queen Mother me pacho sending me or cash up one pacho. May inboxing me information amount not what send me. Kwaku sikana na meji jama uno. Ain't you know? Ebusia for.
Say phone na o tama na sikana o jama no. Be
pesa. Be just can ya to phone dia koma no. Sika bia menya so be sika yenya any phone na yeto ne body receipt ya de bibia. I'm hoping say you betimi atona nka wo kwa o de akwa akoma no.
Me wo hayi na me.
Oh, sorry, you can't say nka don ba na don de be kwa akoma o. Ye be ni obi no de abro. Why?
Ana aboba.
Kasa me koshia na me de ama no.
Wo koshia na o de ama no. Enti no. Oba be hia na o de ama enti abusuafo me pa cho. Me ba be penny me cash app with information egu ha say na papa pa cho penny me
na ye house nya apo etwa.
No, it's a messy in phone cry yet.
Phone ban now open.
So Kwaku iPhone, yeah, was okay. iPhone project. Any
iPhone.
Thank you.
That's right.
That's iPhone. That's right.
Oh, Gogo, you're a legend.
We are legend. Living legend.
You do. Gogo, you do.
Akosia ta obapa. Na ya ahenkra Rosemary Crane.
Say plus minus
Benedicta Adjoyanki. Mo na mi bo bi di nana asiedu da kuna na asiedu da kun so de po de memma ni nchepo wo me number dada ye ntentem Sister V mpacho mana moto Emmanuel G mi pacho mi G PayPal so kuku aba mi pacho wo de 510 ni obenya bia ye sikitu bia
number 1 fan kuku ade
ye beki kan bom na ye de akwa akoma na ye sere mo a mo enye we say me pacho the €5 whatever you have
me person enya target because some money so iPhone money iPhone so buy
okay or so pe iPhone ntimi ka mo
iPhone saying yeah iPhone get you iPhone
iPhone say na open
the abasu bi ana say the ebeba so okay yam cut it out between yenya no bia 11 yenya no bia 11 the all cameras 2 ni bi
okay iPhone 11 the all cameras 2 ni bi okay ebusian for na mate iPhone 11 into ebusian for yesemo
next year near the number 12
next year near upgrade into Eric Pope mbacho me twen wo contributions this year Adrian me twen wo
problem
phone grandpa no wa solve
no but me nka ayinanti bia ofe no hu say 11 e bia obechenye
Eric so me twen wo Adrian me twen wo akosiata me twen wo nana da kon Queen Mother me pacho wo de woni me information to me send am na wo de abre me wa e wo cash up nana me so be ma $10 that's fine ni o de bebe bia why okay. Na yemboa ye nua be makwaku chase because o my yesre PK I see you here o my yesre pa wa wo so o ma won sre da Akosia Williams you dey here Akosia me twen wo send usika sisi a na yɛmfa support yɛ nua bɛma sɛ 10 na wobɛnya sɛ 20 sɛ 50 sɛ 100 o sɛ 1000 kora na wobɛnya kora na kyerɛ sɛ waka yɛ asɛm koraa ma yɛn na kyerɛ sɛ nke yɛtɔ kora na nke yɛtɔ microphone ne tripod ne ade nyinaa san aka ne ho because yɛnyɛ sika na ma na boro so ana
bam
okay any me my fat tripod ho ka nyinaa
Capito so tripod ho ka nyinaa
so ene ade nyinaa no my fa ho ka nyinaa
okay Capito say wafa tripod ho ka nyinaa enti na busuafo sɛ ne mote no no Capito or say
wafa I would do Ghana obere na we
obi o ba nto de bebre me
okay obi bo be man okay all right no problem
okay so woni mo bi a oko enti no
yeah
woni mo bi a
ketie on
oze
on ketie ana into me mboa ne ade opeso ye no
yeah
Pato betimi apene we no
pin yeah
me email address no mo de support ne be fa ho no
text mami na
na yemboa yenua be ma na ono so ontumi phone ni bi na oma ye ninyi ne yensre da bi asen ya because me I don't know about you guys me do ma mesre pa ni video bia so be ye bia so no obekọ me status na da ho no
bam
enti me dey send o enti no ye be bo kwaku videos bi ni ye boya na
bam
Chama, we a living legend.
thank you
Yeah, Adrian Mukamul legend. Benny Nature, we said this kind of a man. Achina Kadibi. Ya chichini into ready. The Safi through this canning in action. Obre Tukukwa.
When you move them, chai, Odoko, chai, you may fight and pattern, move them, I didn't know say. Where they meow, I feel so much. I feel I want to pass.
Bisan so say we yeah.
And no the casa. I feel you want to pass this.
Because YouTube, and I'm because I the producer or the big water because
That's right.
oh we do yeah the
man from Ukunu Chama, we a living legend. Yeah, Adrian Mukamul legend. Achina Kadibi.
Checking inbox.
Ya chichini into ready. The Safi through this canning in action. Obre Tukukwa. Semo. Because I'm Cromani Chachi. Omudia grow hygienic conditions. So I say, Ona Sumuda. A common relator. I can only be there. Or go for that. Onima watcher. And it may be a omini from Naha. The cat will be 15 years with Jones. Quabrane about 15 years. Who had Rob Baron. Mutia chrono. Hygienic condition. Every living legend for he shall allow for the year. Yameba chair for her. Look at I probably do see make when you true. The remedy can on that. Do you connect motivate necessity? Oh, rather, Say you are woman broken then what do me the best from graves. Possibilities of many here 90%. Who discover Africa? Every day. They tell me so you give me the reason why I should have my own money. That's right. I can't live my life in someone promises. Oh, people say, "Oh, share me." Nipan creepy or down. Sorry. While that man and so now, be making a budget on someone promises. Debbie, I'm a desolia. Sika, enemy target. And you don't come and disturb my peace with your nonsense. Baby chairman. And a preacher, you know. Nami many pepi di omumudiya. Migaya fono. Because kafono. Sika is the only option. Sika is the only choice. You don't have choice. Chairman, I can never be poor. I refuse to be poor. Ha! Me botra. Yeah, Sumo. Money. Just change the time. A better for near the Manchester Jessibiation. No, we are Catabas was so ready like no Okun here. Serpento, say Shumaker. Oh, we're at it. Manchester supporters near it. Well, look rather will it. Now, comprehend you are Catabas with the person which charge. You can go. The HSBation said 3 cities of 4 cities. Hey, we're winning a day. Man from future husband.
So I have a problem with this video.
But what I need the other competition. Man from future parents, you movie. The local boy is too happy. He's too cheap. He's the motherfucker.
Yeah, Emmanuel G, PayPal says the same. Right? PayPal says the same. Check your inbox, why?
Gobe is a national asset. Why not done prefect? Who is senior by whom it comes?
Ajay.
So the major challenges it be then like in doing the side, you know.
Answer now. Mama san enti to be able for yeni abema kwaku chase na ekasa. O my yesere me who laughing emojis bebre. Na the main problem say the phone the kura no enhye da nye papa into ye champena ya to phone ama nti yesere mo a ye gigi nkakra kitwa bi ensa ye the email address at all baby obetimi send the cash app PayPal and access deal would ebia ye beji na ya gather sika na ya to phone na ye de akwa akoma ye nua be manager wabusu ama ya sere sa nti yesere mo a kitwa bi ensa. Most of you know my send them email address no ama mo inbox and at the same time so no ya sign a penny e wa ha send me pa mo cho mo check it na mo send them contribution na ye nto foma ye nua be me na or ye living legend why yes mo.
Thank you
Chairman.
Chairman
Ebefa movement. Ebefa movement.
I can see.
Ebefa movement. Papa, I didn't pin you. Can you pin it again?
Capital with me.
The $5 it's okay. $5, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, whatever amount that you have now, betimide abuano. Yes, sure. Abomodia Fabrana intimate phone and fama. Bema why?
Capital, the videos and laptop in freeze. I have to restart.
Capital, videos nibi.
Oh, videos so about almost na. Yaboni na
yeah, wrap up na your money because I did Ghana kwaku beti me nka why but I ma yema union mo member ne won kasa for the final we say na James, you're talking. I'm waiting for your contribution. Either 10, 20. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Meche will be anana when you mama send them out. Nana dako. Akusiata. Queen mother, me they send you inbox so you know.
So media na meka say nyame bo no be pie ha mane nye ti se ne achipalago de achi eni endi ni yeah oh kwa ro be so bo you see me wo yes you say onyame obebo me odi mo problem because wakobo nyumfu mama kwaka and so gugu nyame bo ha na wo be pie ha koso aye na wo ye no because if you ask me baby I say agura so be here now because of this Eric Pope who say they are all people that almost obeba easily into no the question
okay Pacho Zil okay until you can zil me thank you
yeah ka akrobeto say our international say omo ye sports show ewo Spain ya dia omo frɛ no e ma ne every segment agura say akrobeto international sportcaster. And so, Charlie, you never know where this will end you. To koso, don't stop, keep doing it. Now, be doing so, enjoy twaso. Aha. I don't know, you know.
Okay, Capito. Oh, finally, you be the man. When me too, who Capito?
Let me present who like the major challenges in doing it because I can foresee say again the Biana videos be say I mean putting all this together now how does he go about some of these things and how easy is it for him and one number let me find it out okay.
What could you or say or so who some of the challenges I will face who ye video see be and yes and I'll see some of the challenges that I will face when you're doing we send who hear some of these videos are that's right
I don't know phone I'm there phone also no and one of the video and one of the message phone call oh, for a living legend, I can buy. And I make us Jimmy the project. Now, with the two NGO organization, and group, with the cameras, camera, laptop, yeah, and any device, yeah, at the bottom. But now, I'm saying about me, hey, forget you. They go to the bad people. Now I'm saying in life. Different from the people here. Yeah, my father. Let me plan you now. And I'm telling you, oh, we are watching the other side. Yeah, camera, digital camera, and I said laptop, and I found the other mobile here. Yeah, so I'm also supporting. Oh, you want to go and be anything. Yes, and I'll come and take you because the end family, you know, matter. Maybe I'm because of supporting you, and I bet that. Until I'm phone, maybe I'm going to complicate in a manner. No matter. It is very making you do not do things, but that's what you're best. This is a catching.
Yeah.
Just must be in the ring the match. A whole support.
Okay. Ebusia for answer na kwaku chase besan for me sad ba to money mu bi me nua be me o ma yesre o se ne challenges I will face ni bi no any say ne phone ni kura no enye intina se wontumi nye adwuma no e na odi abeto yerim senti yemwa no Into your sermon, Nana, ye did kakra na ye putting it together near to phone near the Amayunia Bemena or the Aboa Eduma Oye. Ya penny email address be the honum, ewo honum, mpacho bit me send ukakra afa that email, PayPal, Zelle, Cash App. I mean, all the cash we're receiving, we know. Ubetimi e dia fa that email address no na yen nyina yen ka yetimum na yentimi ntofo na yen fa mboa yen nua bema obi beka say me na metofo na man. I mean, you never know when your blessing is going to come from internet. At least kakra bia wo no fadom na yen fa ntofo no mboa yen nua bema na oma obi so nye den ensre, because the videos now yen sometimes meaning baby ya okonya adwene fi ya na esre pints ye sekitu bia nsanti ni obenya bia no omoni afaboa na obi ko na ye fama no fa koma capital na capital organ on fama yenia bema Kwaku Chase emaye Kwaku also o fine for capital we when na kasa we
I me okay
nti yenia bema Kwaku final ade a obeka ache adofo ne etifo mutie wo na ye di dwumedi na be we na ye ja no akoda na ye beka sa on the flip side.
Yeah, okay. Madam, you know, the gun not sure. There was a power of swap on you. Don't have more. Mum, go, I'll put you the one. And now, Baha, only 2 weeks to win, I know what they done. That's right. The one now, Blavetran, anything.
Now,
there was a part of the movement. I have a patrol. And yes, and yet, in the time, we've been out of bed, Grammar, will be what ya as a land Cherupon or General Fadden Crown. There won't be Ghana. Yes, a woman must be. I'm like, I was a Madame Asapa, some Mamma, the biggest platform. So when we interview,
all right, accident webusia for any abema Kwaku Chase, the living legend, ebefa movement for na yenini etwetwe nkomono. Me sa answer message su bi. Ya digin to waka kra na yato phone e dia kwa koma yeni abeme. Enti ni Mr. wo so kakra bia wo na so dia ba na dia support yeni abeme. Munyina I've seen hu munyina onti mo amai mo se ne mu hu hwen. Okay, I will call you out one by one. One another ko. Okay. Akose William so se wa send mpacho mi hu yo. You can say James bro oh my number, so how did you do it? Esa capito be figano. We can know say o kana no betimi bibia mo me ma na nye prekwansa na.
Bam. Okay. Enti jeje da Kwaku asema na
Kwaku ye dase wa fisu kra Kwaku ye dase bebre say ye to safre wo bai na woni ye betwetwe nkomo.
Yeah.
Nana da akoso so o sende ne di enti nana da akometwe o.
Na ochina meko sunyane so enti no.
Oh, okay.
Meko sunyane na me dru sunyane dia no say madru maben open akru mo.
Du be ko ho so.
Meko ho. Na de ho no so me na koka.
Okay.
Me wo enkomo bi di ho. Me ne enkomo bi ho a e wo say me ko information bi. If enti me nya dru sunya me na nya sti sunya asase so na me fa new dom akakra ekodi nkomo bi ho na me kwa kobaras kodi nkomo akra ho a na se masa to aso na mako ne krom ho na fe me ne nkofo a me ne omadika apply bibia na yadika kodi nkomo na me de fela beba nti amafo
enya e bi mpese hu se Ghana na wo no wo se wo Ghana wo se wo ye wo niema na se minia nti na akoye no
in fact sunyani ade ni de ono nti na meko because I was saying meko na me in the year food production expose na meko ye no nti no eno so ewo nti onde onya abotre.
Okay, afei na ebinum adjoining mpacho ye jejin to big sis me pacho ye jijin to boa e de aboa Kwaku Chase e wo Ghana e be fa movements ye boa no ntimpa choices we de wa wunim se ni onim na backdoor fa won to boa bra 10 2015 Father Bacchus me pa cho bo modern send the contribution wa email address no e ye pini wo honom no bo modern 10 2015 ye beje because you see a capital wo Ghana obi ko nti mpese me to ade no mpese me to phone no na ye de ma capital na capital ko present ma yenu abe ma Kwaku Chase in no who say high life media and high life supporters high life etiefo any ahwefo madaroma enti na wanya fonya okura wo de beboa me yesu timi asire nti mpamocho akosia Williams are sending it James is still sending me san kan nti mpamocho ebusiafo ye ko no it's big
and Maya na so won san kan
me san na nkan ye akosia Williams are sending it there. Father Bacchus, what is wrong is that he's a comedian, and I said, "Why wouldn't him send a Ghana tea? And if one the crime on the other day, and co yisa into the better and him say, or say, I am one."
Now, still, I also only move.
Only Father Bacchus, yes, only another be munimo. I'm waiting for the money. Momo money and send this kind of money. Yes, I may a video.
No, only more just you.
We mean ka say meje kese me say u de unya 20 unya 15 unya 10
Bacchus on 20 nkanche no 20
ma me ka oh okay Father Bacchus send 20 there bi enti no bomodin send ya pin email address abetimi send cash app Venmo Zelle and PayPal enti no why thank you
email ba kona itimi yes ani mani na
oh yeah
living legend email
ebam
okay na okay again the kind ye we me na yenyin free opreko ansa na yakọ the next issue so that we can get rid of it as ye kwa enimu na no ye be san ka amanfo bi no ma send and by close of and see it me a sort of phone no issues ne out na ye holi e be e free ho nti Mama yangi kan fa video inchu enwura answer na about minutes kakra ene kakra nti enko fa bra kra okay na yendi kan fa no ye no free wa then we can come back to discuss a bit na fe ye the other issues so atwaso nti yanko drop it.
Some no buano ni adwen ko ben ko say ya dey can say eno kwasam say adwuma a obi a ye no so yire ne ho ye ne yi a abasobo eba eno kwasam say obi yire ne ho ko school na oji abodin to say doctor efe oji abodin bi na ye de kanidin ho a emanani je na sadu mpempenso bi say animu eye guase obia efa doctor no ebi ya efa title obia ebi e de to ne ho ama womu a abre enya sa title no womu ebo a na akoyare ho se de ninguase e kan kuruma ebi ka konkwente no sa ena se ade bi anipa bransan no wanya no se ninguase e ka no a e ka de aka ni nyina e ba afi obi kurakura no a ne nani enye ye wasofa wo mo yire wo mo ho ye nyame adwuma ayebo wo mu din pastor nani je evangelist nani je nenso ebi afremu ama sesei obi nam kwa na efre ne pastor se de ehwe no eye sonko efise ebi abamu asɛ no eni bi ena ene me twi wadwen asisui se de me di kan hya ase no nipa ya ade a osayeyi so obi yire ho ya ade ne yebo na baso a ye nyina ehwa nipa no ema ne mmo ene adwuma waye na de ne sesei ekoso yi menka se awards enye but se ufa now Google now type award a obeti ase de nam so ma ye ma obi award anase ye bona baso deɛ kɔ so sese no ɛyɛ ayɛ tan dodo ɛnɔkorɛ magye awards baako ni wei 3G awards a yɛde maame ɛwɔ America Bruchiman mu na ɛdi egu so wɔse media excellence adwuma a wayɛ no wɔn ahunu sɛ ɛsɔ ani wɔn hwehwɛ mu ɛna yiyɛ ɛna frɛ nipa ni bi ne yɛkɔ America yɛde aba so bɛyi ɛmaayɛ emu edu paa me wɔ hɔ ɛna menya award yi America Variety Night Show Variety Night Social Media Awards. Omo follow social media trends ne nneɛma a ɛkɔ so ɛbɔ aba so ɛwɔ hɔ. 2018 Story of the Year Ama Mata ɛna ɔmo de ma Kofi TV. Ɛyɛ abasobɔ mani sɔɔyɛ. Me wɔ hɔ ɛna award yi ɛbaayɛ. Gabi Edujemfi Foundation na ɔkasa afa ne ba Mona Lisa onya haw na yɛde social media tumi ɛboaye ma ene Mona Lisa ɔbɛyɛ America citizen ne maame ne papa nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ ahokyerɛ baa ne so ene mmoa yɛde boaye nti ɔde saa abasobɔ yi ɛbrɛ yɛni sɔyɛ yɛso mu ɛgyeyɛ ɛda nase mekɔ Canada ɛna yɛde award yi ɛmaame Broafo Calgary Canada Association Womade Mame and Kofi TV in recognition of your exceptional service and dedication to the rejected in society. Emwa ye de bo nipa womo ehia emwa. Ene de sa award yi Mame October 2019. Yeni esoye. Ye wo wa ena awards in free United Kingdom UK ebaye 2020 Exceptional Journalist Award. Yeni je ho womo ede award yi bre yen edmeku ewo United Kingdom yeda womo ase anche an award foforo esan ebaye Variety Night Social Media 2017 Personality of the Year no mo hwe Facebook yen de ye adwuma ene kwan ye fa so eye no ene abasobo na ewo mu ena Social Media Awards Variety Night High Life Radio eye womo de sa abasobo emaye meka se me peja ma akwa akoye se Kofi di tu ne ho nenso enye ahutuo trend bi ikoso na me twen wadwen asiso na ansem mi wo ho a menya nominations na ma reject menya nominations na ma reject ebi bisa se Kofi ye bo awards na where na ye the list na ba ni abobo ni abodi Yafra, yebehwe na obi afa. Adan na ye a onwe ne award ni bi. Maka che nipa ne se ye wo abasobɔ ene ye wo abasobɔ a yeto. Na nsan mi wo ho typical example a me de eye adanse e wo sa asemi ho. Awards ne de me bobo a obehu de me kire. Me bi se wasem bi o. Se yesi akan eye award ye de mudin atodwa. Monfa mo short code bi ento dwa obi obe send the text message na ubenya dodo no wo and ready first enti me fa ne se me din wo mu bi o try this me vote ye na makope be ye 50 million na ma to credit na makọ na ma vote na me na me da one na yabo me din we na Kofi Adoma wanwani na manante makọ na makọ akwaje na mapeja de akire se me na madwuma so ani. Is it an award? Maybe a question. Is it an award? And also ya basobo ana akoye the new craze in town ade a ekoso a ha adwen ama awards animu ye aguase. In fact awards anim menka se ye agu keke but ye time na nsem mi wo ho na menya nomination bi National Communication Awards 2020 ene ye de bae enti ye kire portal a ye to aba no ewo so votedigital.net eho na abetumi akono akoto short code nso ho utumi send it no vote timi ko platform no so na me say me kwa akohwe Because na what try ba ko bia no a 80 pesos. Na me say me send ma me namfofo a me gidi so mo nsam obi o betra ma me na matumi awe ni. Me send ma nipa ba ko mienu. Response e ba ma me hu say no. Ba ko kra de me pese me boni di o ka che me say Kofi ma me mfa me visa card e ma office ma hu say utumi use visa e de vote. Na fa vote dudu obi a wo pe na we ni. O kan ye mama ni muaye. O correct sa e ja me chia wo. Enti mi anka me tia ma me ho na ma hwe se anye bia figures no e show se wo to a e reflect. No kwasem ne se me to ye no e reflect ye ma me hu se oh ma to ama me ho dodo a me to ye no so a reflect pepepe timely me to ye na reflect na me say oh ade ye no kre o vote a e che enti me fa list ni bi radio show host of the year na me ko hwe ye radio show host of the year no list no me hu me nua eye Moro Sanda ni ewom but me sha ase afri so a edini bi wo so akate Besma Kopoku na ni din ewom no anya 0 votes. Elvis Crystal ni din 84 votes. Oheneba Nana Esiedu enya 9,929 votes. Umaru Sanda Amadu ewo City FM wanya 0 votes. Gilbert Abeku Santana enya 0 votes. Ewo sa category no emu a eye National Communication Awards. Intimi yese okay. Hold ye no. Ma me nkonkwohwe se de ohunu list yi. De o wini ye no so me mpese me kwakwa ne se bia me atake wo mo wini ye. Me bo bia baso wa wini data award bia me bo abaso. But ye ya de bia na ye kan. Wi a obetimase. Enti me sign to aso e call list no mu. E na me ko hu TV station of the year category no. TV station of the year. City TV. Angel TV. TV Africa. GH1, UTV, Wuntumi TV. Now we list na City TV anya 0 votes. Angel TV anya 0 votes. TV Africa 0, GH1 0, UTV 0, Wuntumi TV it was 6,001 votes. Let me say interesting. Enti because share baby and me so me debi I radio newscaster of the year local language.
It was rigged.
Enti,
it was rigged.
Me ko ho na me ko hwe ye. Ehunu list no. Baby ameda. Ene said ye echo. Ti me faye ma dwen say okay, me vote kakra. Emfa ma me ho enhwe. Me vote bi ma me ho. Ah na metumi vote the first. Enye say me dwa manu metumi vote the first. Me vote kakra hwa de na me yes no. Nipa na oyese me nye ne card na me say da bi. Wo ma me send mo na me say ye muntwa so. Facebook me post link no na me ko na me delete ye. Na me taking screenshots of awards and I said yeah. De minya eni Kofi Adoma wanwani 190 votes. Ama Sapon Kumankoma ewo UTV enya 50 votes. Poma Checheku enya 564 votes. Nana Asare Berima enya 369 votes. Mame Efua Nyakoa enya 1,237 votes. Enti in that order winning ye winning with this category. Adia beche ama votes no ya end no. And National Communication Awards team no. Send me message, text message. Say dear nominee/voter, the National Communication Awards 2020 begins shortly. Okay, and then so almost send a message. Me kwakwa check me votes no. Na metumi atro etwa de owo o lead no no ma weni ti me wa na mbisa me ho say enti se me twa credit gum na me weni a na me kona me ko gina ho ne de abudiaba award no however ya sen no say eye plaque say ye den ye de mame na me so na me peja na me ka say Kofi Adoma na weni best newscaster local the whole Ghana. Me timu betene me say. Enye se me nyaade e wadwuma me yem. Me yaade. But is it an award? ABC Dr. UN award enye, but Dr. UN award I can say it's far better than National Communication Awards. It's far, far better than awards. Maybe I mean, Dina acquire say be award attack awards. But let this nonsense stop. It is not an award. You can't tell me, say the whole Ghana, the best TV station, and they win a National Communication Award TV category. Though. Obi buane hono watena se no person onye sika bia. No wa fa voting scheme bi de aba text na win. Na ya tuaguso ne ya vote na ya fa abuduaba de amount. Na de kwakwesi wudam. Ye mfa sika nka ho, wo we ni ya ma sika o. Ni afa ni ya de amount. Is it an award? Na no mi wo ho na me nya DHL. Box kase. Me bia tete ano na Ghana fo ewa Italy. Omo se adwuma ye ne kwan ya fa so boa mobrofo ne the impact aye dey have society ni chu Ghana fo amanane no award a omo dey ebre ye ni. Other awards wo ho a ye dey abre me wo my office amegi a mani gye ho I cherish it. Ma me hu se adwuma ye no mpanimfo anasa ya hwefo ani eso. Na dia na ekoso yi ni vote and win. No one no nkofo send me Kofi, can you vote for me? Na mbisa say I can vote for you to win. But do you really deserve that award? So you vote ma near the sa basobo no ma wa ukwaji a utimu be ye wo sen. Utimu tena wo se wo na ya se wo ni nyina wo na ya ade. Wo hwe ya esif ma me mie ba akwankyerɛ blogger of the year. Me bie kyerɛ wa wo sen be fem. No ma bie different categories. Over 0, 1, 0. Na obi 10,000. Is it an award? I'm asking. A award ana. Sir Adam boy yakofa free he. As I say, ama awards in your time sir. Obi sorry no aya award. Text to this short code. Text to this short code. At least set up nipa bi e betena say na omo ahunu say okay vote in the background no a there is this percentage. You hwe hunu say nipa no truly on merit. GJ awards. What the wadwuma kokokyere. Ni ahwem. Ni ehunu say oh wadwuma a wo ye no ampa nipa submit ye no wo de no na wo soro ebi mu ya ade but o man submit wo na ogi wo hu de na submit ye hwemu no na panel na decide ne de abasobo ne de ama wo ogi anu wani age na no minu ama na se Kenya fo wom Morocco fo wom omu na dwuma a wo ye your present ye ne de ama no West Africa Journalist of the Year ye nyina ye bo na baso celebrate na de any text to this number text to this na nipa text no wa win no wa pija na nani age. Do you feel happy? You say so to dwom na da gigi wa outim. That day the last time na car you know me imagine say for purpose of video number be na nka me be sheda vote atwa wo mu aka no na ma screen record ma koji award no me wi a makasa award na me mpe because I don't deserve it. It is not an award. Let us stop this thing. Let us stop it. Go awards anymore say. Wo wa no we yakukuru bi. No de aba. Montax semra na de nipa ne de Google so na nipa text 80 pesos. Me we say me to vote as many as bebre. At the point na me say now then am I getting sick? What am I doing? Nti me vote ma me ho no. Me wi ana makọ na makọ akọje na me de abo me bo say my winning award. Is it an award? Seriously, this nonsense must stop in Ghana. Say I dream my so I can't show nomination at the amount of bisa who said, do you really a idea the mawa when you beje? And I say office say when you pay a better amount, and I say who escape you to me, you know what taxi amount, why raining, what pay and it is getting so bad. Oh Ghana ha. Yen net time. At time. Manyai kasa meka de yanka. But for we o ho futu. Se ni ma bi koso a enye. Si ankasa mfa ho na obi ankasa mfa ho a ebeduru ba bi no ebe ye time. Wo kasa wanya award kra obi abesrew. Yenyai na enye.
Munjai, ya brother Kwasi award. Munjai, ya brother award Fujio.
Okay.
Charlie Wizard, yeah, brother, Kwasi Award.
Okay, the papa fire for take it. Now, I think we're not a person.
My
I'm quite a number.
producer, PK.
PK.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
I mean, whatever he said makes a lot of sense, but my thing is, so awards and just say it be a scam, right? It's not an award scheme anymore. It's an award scam. Because how do you do an awards for the blogger of the year and someone like Zion Felix has two? You understand? How do you do an awards for
because
TV station of the year? Angel has 0. UTV has 0. Like all the TV stations that we know are the regular TV stations now. Omu obiani mo omu no. Omu nyina was 000, and the one that nobody said that nobody has heard before, it was 6,000. I mean, omu man too much. I said Eskin baby okwoto about onya 0. Like omu man too much. Omu man too obvious. Say, I think that there should be an award betting commission. There should be an award vetting commissioner. Omo ebeti obia award scheme, and making sure there should be an outline, i.e., a running order. Hey, nobody ever in rooms is here now. They are the macho be. Ever in room, I saw the macho now. All right, I saw the macho here. There should be a scheme. There should be a commission that oversees all these award schemes. There should be an outline. Say, because over your phone here and very nice. So, there should be an outline that stipulates that before you qualify for as an award scheme, you should have this and this and this and this. There should be people that are well known in the industry. Awards are. These people can vouch for the authenticity of SAR award. No? Much as yes, which me I can say you sika, and I want to hear what the NT, which me I and your OPBA. But I think say there should be yes, Kwame. There should be an order. There should be a running order. And yes, and like he said, award when him say you don't deserve it. You know what is the point? I said funny face. Hey, sorry. Oh, sorry. Award when him say won't deserve it. You got it through a very dubious means. It's not an award. You can just go to Makola, get some plaques, write your own name, and put it in your room instead of spending money or letting people waste their money. What I say, if you are going to buy the award, you are going to do everything to purchase the award because of your financial strength, but not your merits. There, then there's no point. Call Makola, call TUC host UTC with like areas baby obenya for on designing awards in the amount. They just display in your room. Sikana or back to ama and for no fakotona what display would them. Because an award should be based on merit, something that you've worked for, something that you deserve. But now you have to pay for it, Charlie. Yeah, just a young cancer boom. I don't know. And to me, I mean, some of these awards should be scrapped. Like they are a bunch of nonsense. A bunch of like Nyanse Bien. If there's no control body beer or control or modia Ombakos also edisan kwasemna sa. Almost to us because nothing is controlled. So I think if you ask me, Ministry of Information, Entertainment, and whatever, no communications, whatever, and all the ministry, no, they should come up with a commission that will vet every award scheme, because what we have is award scam, not a scheme. And see, for now, dear, I'm working on.
Okay. JJ. AJ.
Well, me too. Say me, I want, and I don't really know much about voting. Any name. I mean, all I know is nominate way. Me feel say way is good at what they do until someone normal winning. I don't know what really goes into it, but listening to Kofi Adomana, I feel say they're not being fair to the well-deserved people. If that's in fan is so nipan wa ye adwuma the whole year we kuni ho aye adwuma. Nti se oni obi a owo sika obeto ono so beto vote manager zone back on just obeko all these years without not being recognized and I say not being appreciated. So I feel say if that's what they're doing, it's really not right.
Okay. PK Romana. Now. And now,
yeah,
right.
My ready.
Okay.
What's the makeup?
I'm so papa Nancy, but
Metsipa, I will take a card.
I made sure a bush for name, I mean, increasing volume. Made sure a bush for near for my favorite bellboy. I made sure I somehow could feel kind, and I think say he has made a very valid point, and from all standards. Maybe want to say he's speaking on the basis of, and many arguing. And I feel say he's speaking on the basis of say awards need be one of them now. All they do is they say she are never voting Nianko. Okay, that's all they do. She are never voting Nianko. There's no say fans based voting, no, any also no academy beat honum and no more gonna say okay, you're voting my way, we deserve it. And I say be a board be honum and I'm make you all those measures whereby now it allows the right winner not to win. Until about the son because some for Ghana Music was USA example, right? Yeah, voting there, with all Facebook name pay per vote to it was about 30 or 20%. Could you correct me if I'm wrong?
Yeah,
it's say 30% now. Auto vote said there now. There's still 70% out there. It's being run by the academy and the board to determine who actually deserves it. Capito ain't me influencing imagining. Agent me influencing imagining. I bet could be influencing imagining. So at the end of the day, no, the only quatrase, that's the only actually cover and chroma. Then whoever deserves the Yuma, because remember Capito say, agent winners are what the Capito Babes say, what are my bases I must stand? Papa Sweet Babes say, what are my bases I must stand? Then once you are racking and stacking, who deserves it? I have to be able to convince the academy if I'm on the academy. Or I have to be able to convince the board if I'm on the board. Say, you see, Capito agent winning award due to the Numa wire, the Numa where you need natural. Okay, it's convinced. Or before front also because agents it goes that way. Until at the end of the day, the industry players are sitting down to make a decision for the right people. But so what you want to say, and of course that is the new trend in Ghana right now. What on man I was via pipe, no be the flyer send no. PK at the beg for team me on the $50 to crampo, $50 a crampo. What I say? A business say donation ma could change says $50 limit when you may be pray we could change. Your friend is saying the accessories are here for the new power or your home. So all those stuff comes into play, and you sit back and you think about it, and you ask yourself, say, it's the voting quan yeah. I'm saying voting quan system allows you to vote as much as you can. Then it just goes into work with fair medicine. Now, my last point I've been making, let's look in the sense of say, voting paper vote, is it necessary in awards? It is very, very necessary in awards. It didn't tell America, sir, because I was giving you my Father Christmas and that's a Santa Claus the yeah. Nina comes with a pay. And as you must have right, awards that we have in Ghana for your awards now, whether being Ghana Movie Awards, Ghana Music Awards, USA, no. Ghana Music Awards USA that we're doing a first entrance fee in this man. But most of that was in chance and I didn't room. And to say you're trying to now those awards, they are more force you trying to get money to do that by doing paper votes, you know. Send a Nobel raising funds to do it because at the end of the day, said Obian more when you 50,000, I said 10,000 or 20,000 beer and Huajo send me back awards. At the same time, you know, they still want to honor what they're doing. If for 3G awards in your example, CNN, right? Or anywhere, people go out there and just support CNN by sponsoring the events now, or you know. And to just imagine someone who sponsors, how do you go about it? And that is the problem that is coming. I feel so some people are coming, like Papa made a very good point. A lot of people don't have credibility. Our credentials are very, very low. It's also awards. One person award, two people award, no matter to no more. It didn't so they're very, very juicy. They're what's here now? Now what happens already? Or the whole show will be. And so I feel said there's a lot that needs to be put in place and how it needs to be run. So Sebastian said that awards not that I say sorry now, so for no. Obi sorry your time Bible name clerical and what was awful. So what I say, and right now no, Obi awards maybe. Doctor, actually, to me, in my opinion, may respect Dr. You and awards more than a lot of awards and for 4 years is all 100% paper per view. Maybe say paper vote. It's the same. Papa was same which is true. Papa makes over $200,000. A friend said, "Yeah, the boost of our boots here, Mr. Ramo. Papa paycheck makes over $200,000 a year. AJ makes about 160. Capito, you know, also was saying, John, your friend said, your friend said, Jam Music. Your friend said,
53 now.
It's say Papa was saying, right? Papa about to know better no. It's gonna be a lot. That me the number. So if my boy must say Papa. Yes, and I be my overwhelmed.
Because when you budget too much.
So that I say overwhelmed.
That's when you budget too much.
But the man waste your ha.
Father Bacchus may train with donation. Kwame may train with donation. Yeah, wow. PK may train with donation.
Oh, Missy Mama tripod.
Capital store the tripod.
No, meto me
no, Yamian said
no, meto me.
Okay, and then the donation be ban idea. So as what Kebinyo, Obu was
Kofi in Casa Bebre, send the mammy in Pecasa Bebre. I was saying, I come by. I was saying,
fear with him.
I was said by Friday night at top on a day from Pato.
And I request I started by send this.
Ebusia from Mr. Papa Busia for you now. I mean, I need capers for you now. One book or letter they said, I saw it how to say, may travel say, oh, on Friday title, he makes over 20,000.
Oh, Father Bacchus, then I may explain. Capital, me explain. Capital, Father Bacchus, me explain in general.
Obana sem na make no.
Yeah, can I say or the country?
Father Bacchus, the canteen patch of money here. Yeah, started from a. Yeah, did you donation the Akobwa in patch 50, I mean 10, 20.
Miss Som.
Why in patch?
I receive it.
Send this la beba cash app. It be a email address ne da hona beba.
Okay. Ndi me come there.
I can wait.
Time fast that Emma yeah new Papa me say you know one answer on there.
Membwana.
When yes sir producer be the answer na makasa yes sir there.
Okay.
We are ready.
Hopefully.
Born times, not anymore. A Power Pack African exclusive entertainment served at your doorstep only on Top Hub. Just log on to your browser and type tophubonline.com. Sign up and enjoy, or get the app from the app.
Also want to hear.
I think the buy na yesako. What's a year from this year?
Na mama anya announcement kra na mobo.
Boring times, not anymore. A Power Pack African exclusive entertainment served at your doorstep only on Top Hub. Just log on to your browser and type tophubonline.com. Sign up and enjoy, or get the app from the App Store or the Google Play Store and be ready for an African experience like never before. Top Hub, the new definition of home entertainment.
Okay. Which my announcement?
for a new sponsor, Ejumeko Masoya Cinema, the Variety Night, Ebremo, a Top Hub. Yeah, you near Eric Pope, Dr. Eric Pope, and una of IE. Sa platform me. Say, I to say Netflix, Say, person will share African movies, both old and newer. Now call Uda, one is all call Play Store. Now what download the app we download the now with them all the requirements and everything is there. You just follow it and boom. Now them movie now will share every week or releasing new movies. I just will be to me here. Now dampem kwana de jiju intino. We are recommending Top Hub for you.
And then also to add up to it, or sign that the platform also gives you opportunity to hold virtual events. And person will hold the event virtually or be mouse opportunity. You can broadcast it to anywhere in the world. You can launch your music. You can do a movie premiere. Anything that is virtually done, you can do it on Top Hub. And so if we preach say this is our chance. The good thing is I forgot the amount. Like the app itself is free, but to watch a movie so you can imagine how much if 100 of you log on this weekend to help most of the sika is going to the people in Ghana who made the movie anyway. The Ghana movie industry is collapsing. So in his own small way, Ophil said this is one of the ways to be me abua. And to move you or be so be a YouTube. But think about the fact that you by using Top Hub, you are helping to feed a lot of other people are almost $2, $3, $5. No, we will go a long way to help other people. Charlie, if you haven't downloaded it, download it one time.
I'll see a $4.99 per month. $4.99 per month. Very cheap.
Imagine that $4.99 for a whole month. If you break it down, it's like what? I think it's a 10 cents a day or say BB. And you have the whole month to watch movies, unlimited movies, and it's on the go because it's on your phone. So maybe OTBI you can log on and watch all these exclusive movies. It's Charlie for where the mama yankantum more share will be yankantum sisi udi tumwa. Now I'm a thumbs up, so I download it. What download this is here, download this here, and I'm a thumbs up. So Charlie, I got it. See, I share how many people will download in the next how many minutes? In the next 30 minutes.
Okay. And also I want some Top Hub. Na maybe there I was near na Kofi come some. I think say it is Wakana dream, which is very, very, very important. Now I can say some of the musicians, especially Stonebwoy, and I make kind of readily. I make his argument that when it comes to awards, to say music awards, because he felt to say, okay, we're a musician. Now you can say nominating for award. Now the supporters are voting. Now at the end of the day, when we need also when you're out of the supporters need the animal, and even the supporters no crowd don't get anything out of it. It's or suggest crowd say any say when we near at least supporters no move back or voting more no should get something out of the amount for people now voting. So at least free so as artists. But when it comes to maybe to say radio broadcasting any communication the difficult part of it they determine a juma why in the year under review. Because the comparison I could feel with DJ, and the DJ will receive your work. It's in the year, you can do and you may be a poor If I say why a story be story then yes story be but there can be another way of it my story be a big story. That story can compete in the awards. It doesn't necessarily mean say the whole year no one why there are people almost where just okay, then we won't even enter or submit our works into they are out of it. It doesn't mean automatically you say the first will be enter no. It doesn't mean say when we are there but a scheme. If you want to join, you are in. If you don't want to join, you stay out. Because obiawo ne say nyama na war scheme engine say o ma award be on him say okay say na we ya megina so e dey am award no. If you think say dey na emwawa you opt out enye gidi. The only challenge kakra e wo mu ane say you must say acquire popular awards. There are awards for so just for fans to vote for you. In Tiahono, so who fans and vote here. And I know say in reality, say a year coffee say Angel TV, any TV no mania 00. Say omodo mu hye mu ka. Yes so your fans mumo hweye and asa mutie ye. So vote maya. I know say definitely there are people who love these stations and willingly they would have voted for them. And I'm a the idea of this whole thing as a young Ghana for no and yes say the whole thing. The entire and say first of all, yeah, the other number say fans and vote. It just say the TV station the fans are more and a vote. It is not who TV station owner, and as a who presenter, and as a who musician owner, yes, vote amount. But who fashion who say because you want to win and because you feel say you don't have that fan base amount you would use your own money. It comes at your loss, and no problem. Because the idea of this voting is not for the artist or the creator or the content creator to vote for himself. It is for your fans out there who follow your work. Because you are influencing a group of people. Those are the people we want. I also more appreciate normal stamp also say yes, so you deserve this. So if you decide, okay, I will not promote. My fans there, but I will not promote it. Obi want to meet TV will decide, so oh, me I am a depa. It's in my friend age crowd or American market ages age. Boamena me promote na me more your fans or more want to me to be my. When they do that and who I want promoting you don't win, how do you blame the organizer? Because they gave everybody equal chance. But say why would you know be let it be. Means I want to mean where the problem is when it comes to award and the only challenge I'm want to say many could be the multiple awards schemes. I call it the duplication of awards are a bad system. Because yes.
Never mind. May respond to her.
Okay. There are several award schemes about our Ghana system. What now dream you ask yourself, say, the relevance anything, like in the crack anything. It was our award, because and even how they will be able to assess this is another thing altogether. I will hear say how they will be able to assess say when a good. I must say a national communication award dinner there, like people say, dinner nice. It's a big national communications award. It's a big name. Dinner that's no kwakra emumu. But so when you can say credibility no one to me anyina anya niema ebema when you respect na at the end of the day I was to be believe but was that lose the respect and the credibility I want. It maybe there I will not necessarily say voting is bad. voting is for fans. If you have fans, yes, your fans can vote for you. If you don't have fans, this is not your award. You can opt out. If you don't want your fans to vote, you can opt out. You can say, oh, me fans ni hantino. Me obi am vote ma me zero. You better say okay, ubenya zero. It will be you free. I don't see where Kofi Aduma's problem is, because Kofi Aduma etna TV so and okay say, oh, you are nominating me for this award. So more fans more appreciate their mayor. Monto Abamamia. I know say his fans will vote for him. And Ebebro the vote.
But Capito, I don't think say these people it was their fans that voted for them. I don't think so.
Yeah, Ghana for no. And no. I don't think some of these bigger musicians will put their money in some of these awards. They don't. It's their fans that vote. What does that? I'm yet to see. Say
so Capito, you think say Obitze Abegu Santana, you're doing a show, you're doing an awards scheme. He's nominated. Young fan is say until poor Obe campaign.
No, there's no way I'll back as auntie because the right.
What the fan is until
No, but then I said
campaign. You saying he said Obi ni Ghana Obe penasem to the point to say because he said on campaign no also zero.
Okay, so I know some people are just like I was saying, they have said, I know several awards there are some people personalities in Ghana Oma catcher award owners and said they don't want to be nominated at all. Or they don't want, even if they nominate them, they will not be part of it.
Fine. That's just like you said. He's not the one voting.
And their fans, listen, and their fans are aware.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
People, I know representatives who have sat on radio to say, Stonebwoy, even Stonebwoy recently did the same thing. Stonebwoy.
Capital. Until like the example that Kofi Aduma gave, until we have evidence say these is presenters and broadcasters, legend presenters and broadcasters came out to say that I don't subscribe to that award, so don't vote for me, and that's the reason why they had zero.
I can send you Stonebwoy a screenshot of the Stonebwoy Adia sent. Oh yeah. I'm nominated recently for an award. No award. We had Mary Fair award did it. Damn it. And and some Nigerians like big names, and I was our category like influencers, something like that. And then he wrote on his either in status or Instagram or one of them, say or appreciate it, or appreciate it. Say you're nominated for this particular award, right? Now, or catch the fans and they say Christmas, eba. Eti sikana on the Bible vote yabano omufa kodi broya
right
mo bia ko vote bibia ma no tio
exactly
mo bia nobody should vote for him.
He
didn't say yenyin free mo. Stonebwoy's name will still be in the list. Stonebwoy's name will still be in the list, okay? But what announced to the fans say mo bia vote ma no. So the fans will definitely will not go and vote.
Exactly. And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
So in this circumstance, say Stonebwoy and if I say patapa, and I say be le win, and I say be we in the war and I say be on me. And the war na me one shim say Charlie move vote mami o move vote mami o. Na me fans na ti ase ko vote mami na me nya more than Stonebwoy. Does it make the award credibility na ever for one?
You are not listening to me. I said we are going by the one that Kofi Aduma talked about specifically. Said hold up.
Meba. Any of these evidences?
There was a screenshot
numbers. He didn't give us the details. Now, maybe
my point exactly. I don't think even Nyawoka and Crampo says Stonebwoy is more too money. Me sure say a bit too man still.
Exactly.
So How do you do an award scheme?
But the majority of the people who heard it are for music and question. Because of them, Stonebwoy cannot win.
Capital. Nipa do send NSA whichever TV no we do 6,000 now. Angel TV was 0. UTV was 0. GHTV was 0. All the TV stations that we know was 0. And Obi 6,000.
Did the TV station announce say
they are not no. For as long as a legit Obi Beko Akwohwe was telling me station. No. It doesn't matter. The announcement will boost the vote. But the loyal listeners do not need announcent to vote. Loyal listeners of Shatta Wale will not need announcement to vote for him in any category. Obi a loyal listener. Oh, here announcement.
Announcement. You are not. It tells me you are not even interested in the whole thing. So why would I be interested?
There was an award schema. High Life Radio was nominated. We didn't show so much interest. Didn't people still vote for us? Did we announce it? Did we ever do any publicity for it? We have loyal listeners. We have loyal listeners.
You are telling me because I never saw the numbers.
We have loyal listeners. PK was part of the award in Bisano. PK was part of it. PK was part of it. Bisano.
On that year one. You person vote to my life radio. Because I never saw say Obi Akwako voti Akweyi.
Yes, you.
Mind you, where Sika no be kotua. Okay, it is different from say maybe click you on Facebook and our website. Do different things.
Capital. There's no way a genuine award scheme should have Angel FM 0. GH page 0.
Is that the problem of the award scheme? That
doesn't make sense. There are loyal voters who don't need commercial.
The loyal voters did not vote. That's
how?
It.
The whole country.
It was such as vote and free one answer. Is that what you're saying?
How does a TV station nobody knows about get 6,000 and the station that everybody knows about get 0? I told you 100, 150. Nigga say, oh, okay. Loyal 150 loyal listeners, but 6,000 to 0 for a TV station that nobody knows about.
6,000 can be one person. Hold on. 6,000 can be one person. And the voting for 6,000 votes.
So what does that tell you about that award scheme?
Papa, hold on. Maybe Ghana Music Awards. House here. They give you the option to vote as many times as you want for your musician.
Okay.
So if one person decides to make $10,000, I'm at Shatta Wale. The person has voted $10,000 for Shatta Wale. 25 people can decide, say, $1, $1. At that point, Shatta Wale will win.
So you are telling me, in all honesty, without being no, you are telling me in all honesty, say that thing that was presented looks normal to you. Is that what you are saying?
The reason normal is I've seen it before. Papa,
that it doesn't make sense. Because zero.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Meba. Ghana Music Awards here recently. Do you know that there are A-list musicians who had 0 in voting? A-list.
Why?
I wish I could pull this thing to show you.
And now. The Pulibra.
And then you will see.
And the Pulibra. There's no way. And there are people who will just vote for you just because you are
you. Surprised. They say you'll be surprised.
Zero.
Oh,
come on.
I bet
no.
But make it 100% sure say 0.
No, not an A-lister. And then nobody knows. Then only a few people know about the award, and those people don't like that person. Because if it's a national award, how can you like there's no way Shatta Wale will be in any scheme and have 0 just because he did it. Shatta Wale didn't Ghana Music Awards USA. He didn't do anything. He didn't even announce it anywhere on any of his platform. Didn't he get people voting for him? Did he announce it? Did you see Shatta Wale? Did you see Shatta Wale talking about the awards?
Who won the votes?
Obia vote Yamanu. Me who vote? Yes. He didn't win. Yes. Did the people vote for him?
Text no who the votes.
Did the people vote for him?
What's the who the votes? Text no who the votes.
I'm talking about the one I saw on Facebook. The text said me I didn't have I wasn't pre. I say nobody voted for him.
You see, this is where you are missing the point.
Text, did he get zero?
You're missing the point here.
Did he get zero on the text? I'm
not mentioning this, but I'm telling you, say A-list artist has zero, and I saw it with my naked eyes. That's what I'm saying.
Until you mention names there, I won't take.
For example,
A-list artist, Ghana.
Facebook awards, Facebook voting, right? Archipelago no number 5. Facebook voting, not Archipelago number 5. That was right before Babe close the awards. No, I say very open, Archipelago number 5. Okay, so you're kind of meaning it. I'm not disputing what you say.
I wish I had my
Kofi argument in and say if you awards, that's awards is solely 100% based on per vote. Yeah, how is that legit? I don't think that.
How is that not legit? How is that not legit?
There's no point for the award. The richest person should be given the thing. There's no point. It's not on merit. It's not on your talent. It's not on your works. It's on your money.
That's when you're missing the point. You can say we should limit it to one man, one vote, which is agreeable. It makes sense. Say one man, one vote. But if an award scheme where somebody can vote multiple times, somebody can decide to say, maybe penasem to the extent say, metu 50 million man.
Maybe. When we this awards, right?
Yeah, there.
Ghana Entertainment Awards.
And as a papa can see your votes be a
yes. I was on the board. I was on the board and academy for that awards, right? Who will
how many votes?
I don't know. Now one per vote. So what no? You vote by email. I don't know email
but people can get emails. There's no guarantee for one person, one vote. When it is on the
no, he's giving you an example of a year and I want him. We didn't even participate.
It will not work because I can create several emails. That is Facebook saying the same thing. Facebook is one man, one vote.
The point I am making is a station like UTV, a station like
it is like
zero. At least on 3, they cannot get zero. It doesn't make sense. Unless say at the other one, it was the first hour of the voting, and Obi voted 6,000 now. Then I can understand. But if that was the result to the end of the event or to the end of the voting period, then it just doesn't make sense. Highlife Radio participated in abstention. In a scheme that we didn't even know about, but still people voted for us.
Why not can vote?
You know, even the funny thing, category highlight media, right? You still be losing.
Zero.
Zero, man. All catch us and go vote, man. Once.
Or pick on us and go vote, man.
Now, when you are zero, not winning, and I brought me media.
We didn't know. Can you imagine?
We didn't win. Some of them win here. We didn't win. We didn't get any vote. Yeah, vote to be here because we didn't show interest. The only interest.
No, he was on a thing. He's telling you. We didn't get any vote.
We didn't win. I saw the results.
Even if we didn't win, you are not telling us we got zero. We didn't get zero. We did not get zero. That is all I'm saying. We did not get zero.
Come down. There were two categories for highlight media. The TV category, right? I know Arab TV in the fine, and I want to see the fine. And then you would the show no air variety night.
No.
What do you mean by that?
No, why be? I didn't want to be. Who say no?
Make a central. I can pull the results for which year was it? Which year was it?
It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Yeah, baby.
2 years ago.
Okay.
It was 2 years ago.
Ghana Entertainment Awards.
Award USA.
On that page.
So now it's better than information about. Ghana cool Ghana was US. Anyway, I'm just giving it to you.
Okay, share, Nyanko.
I'm saying. We never won any award.
Master, yeah, I'm not saying that we should win. I'm saying that there's no way we should get zero. That is all I'm saying. Because the people who will just vote without waiting.
Your board chairman, it's a board member. It's was he you winning? And I make a choice. We never won because I saw the data.
Forget the winning. I'm saying that you cannot tell me that nobody voted for us.
You're wrong. An analysis am I? Yes,
you focusing on that. Why are you focusing on your PK kind? Me say forget the winning. People voted for us without us doing anything about it.
Okay, hold on. Slow down. Go on.
Maybe I saw me na me radio no. One hour. Me radio na me can want some match the wa oti na slow down.
I said TV personality in the yeah. And then I'm going to slow down. What's operating?
Na yeah TV. Yeah. Anyway, best Ghana USA online TV radio show, ABS show. Anyway, we need no. Yeah, go so.
And then I was just
ABS point in a way.
No. Where a show and yet radio station make a show.
Point in a way.
Point bang.
Point or would you win here? I'm talking about the points. I'm not talking about the winning. I'm just saying that a TV station like UTV cannot get zero in any category that they are voted for if it's genuine.
Because nobody voted for them.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Massa. They didn't vote for them.
Jack. Ah.
I wish I don't. I will show you.
What can go now? Can Arab TV the first one? But
maybe you are talking about a different year.
Yeah, different year. It was 2000. That was the only year I was on it. That was the only year.
Year 30th June 2018. New York. Categories in maybe actually winners in a maybe watching.
And America say, Capitway. And your winners are 7 American. The American say, and you're possible, and you're likely. It doesn't make sense. Say a TV station like UTV, Angel TV will get zero in the category, and then Wood TV will get 6,000. Unless at the first hour now the Wood TV 6,000 go to or be taking snapshot, then we can talk. But if that was the case all the way to the end of it, then it doesn't make sense.
But
he can win all he wants. He has the money to win. He has the money to win. But there are people who are loyal. Asking I go vote the constituency was zero.
The difference here, then say you are basing your argument on assumptions because you assume say this station is big enough that their fans should vote for them, and I'm giving you data.
Capito, High Life Radio got voted for without
You're lying.
And then you go in.
Wow.
I know people who got zero. Make one be. Oh, I wish many information.
Massa. Yeah, moving on. Off on the flat.
People have zero. Like it was no. I know about now. Airport. Saka. Obey me. I want to bet me information. I lose me WhatsApp information more. And maybe a year you will see how many people, how many A-list artists, even in Chroma, most of them had zero. Most of them, those who are talking on radio doing them, they have zero.
Why more?
They have fans.
Why more?
They zero. Oh,
why more?
They have people who are
which people?
Which
people?
They did got zero.
Which people?
Also the same way as Susukru or this Susunya, the Bisusu answer. Who's also body? What's been body? It's one car body. Whoa.
For facts and about body out people. Which people?
I said people got zero.
Which people?
Information. I saw it with my naked eyes.
Who? Don't mention the name.
Oh.
I free.
Papa 2019.
Correct.
And I make me a mistake, my jack.
I was to I wouldn't name the also.
Miss
What are you doing?
2019.
Was it 2019? We're correcting
that
you.
mistake.
I know, sir.
Even 2019, we didn't win anything.
Did we get voted for without advertising?
PK na Yakofa.
Hey.
You used to know, and it will be who you know vote instead of vote ama PK no, and it be buy in that.
And this is another. Hey, that we need to talk about. You're going to PK bro. Ever you watch it?
We are there. What's your name?
Yes, your baby. You can be because you award to be that it's a video minimum say me can say award to phone puna a coin general a year my and I say puna say brofu Antebia by say became wolf say adena the brof no try no and one ya copy. I thought it was a generic thing. I didn't know say it was specific to HIV.
And I capito say the party copy or I can't be free. I'm sure my come about trans and trouble bro for come. And they are 2 years. I can't find me free as I say. Oh no, HIV to go in how like video.
Nanado kwa omu copy speech. It's a copy of the na yeding.
Even 2019 I will come as me. Best Ghana USA online TV radio show Sankofa Radio.
Zero.
Zero. And I say anyway.
They campaigned for it. We didn't.
That's exactly the point. And I make say
we didn't get zero. Campaign to much make no one say me can say me renew by force without campaigning. No. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to say it's when you did you need loyal listener be who said they when I go challenge me to mom go for it.
We probably say na cheap. Die ye tuasika no. Die tuasika no. E wo Ghana ho. Me go to 96 omukwa dey almost 70%. So 90%. I mean 90%. 80%. 80% na me go te. Every me mumu e dey akwa Stone Boy no. Now ka say me no me ti wa me say Stone Boy. On kan hwe Stone Boy make kan ho hwe so what make kan ho.
They are willing to lay down their lives for these idiots. Gideon who? Have you met Gideon? Huh? Have you met Gideon?
Gideon.
Gideon. Have you met him?
You know, you about I don't know what to be na Shatta Wale zero. Huh?
Yeah, sure.
When I Shatta Wale still zero.
Shatta Wale zero. Man, yes, sir. Shatta Wale win zero. Win zero. And they will come party. I mean, no.
Who be a politician? Yeah, politics. Yeah, job it more.
Shatta Wale win zero.
Gideon come hand Shatta
Wale zero. Like Obia and Tuamano.
Because
it's the A-lister Shatta Wale. Is that what you are confirming on High Life Radio today, the 20th of November, 2020? Are you confirming, Capito? Are you saying, say, Shatta Wale, the Don, one Don, Shatta Wale, and zero? Nobody paid to vote for Shatta Wale. Is that what you are saying? SM fans, Akosua Williams, where you Gideon. I'm just saying, say, are you confirmed? Are you who will show you? Who we were not PK. Hold on, I think we hear me, pa. I say, I hear me. Capito. Who is this? Shatta Wale in zero. Ghana Music Awards USA 2020. Shatta Wale in zero. Is that what you are saying?
So when you
say, I want to show you data.
When you just mentioned his name, okay, Shatta Wale in saying.
Was it zero?
I'm not mentioning everybody's name.
Shatta Wale in saying. Shatta Wale in saying.
Me
I go back to Sogo logo.
I want me Ghana. PK, all along, I've told you, say I'm not mentioning names. I told you from the beginning.
Okay, forget about other names. I'm asking for specific people.
What name games? Everything is about names to you.
When the PK, yeah, over name, over data,
I just don't want to throw out names without sure because the real data.
If you know, you know. Forget about the data. If you know, you know.
Papa, Mr. President says Shatawale Nyazira. Then Capito has robbed Akosua and Gideon of their votes. You have to answer to Akosua and Gideon because almost too much.
Anyway,
no, or sika part no, and yet
Facebook there is not a part of this whole.
And Facebook,
Facebook, you don't charge you. Facebook,
maybe say, who is studio so obedient Jessica and vote here much at Tawali?
Huh? What's it there?
Obedient Jessica and vote here much at Tawali. Sana opache.
Project Akosua message that project.
Oh no, Akosua, why confused? Only she's talking about the Facebook one.
Facebook
is Facebook na yeka sika de no.
Akosua sikala.
Akosua niska.
Bisa Akosua so ni kwa fa so vote kra. Oni the system process kwa.
Manuaya.
Oniska sa odibe vote amasha.
It no se papa ti hona so the Akosua analysis. Oh Akosua beto amano. We beto I say mistake.
Me question me bisa ne say.
Gideon.
Me question me bisa ne say. You have
hold on. Now we are so trim say oh so we are
question and then when my shut up on one watching na when shut up on one watching papa and dodge question
some catch say Shatawale to Ghana no I say oh me were fans me were Araba ho me were Akosua Williams ho me were Gideon ho and $5,000 at $2,000 no, they are sending Chimsa. Meanwhile, Akosua Otihai. I was just saying, I mean, that's also what to $5,000 go better.
David,
or not already in the near to say, or better woman. Akosua doesn't even know the voting process. Not in the near to so.
I thought we do near to Akosua, yeah, so now the plans before.
Yeah. They didn't get anything.
And Shatawale Nyaziro.
Me see A-list artists be bring zero.
Shatawale Nyaziro. Shatawale cast a list no.
A-list artists. A-list artists are Ghana.
A-list artists. Shata kan ho.
We be Southwest. A-list for no yes.
We should be South. Shata kan ho.
Why?
Shatawale.
What's here?
That's the Amameza.
Shatawale A-list artist, yes.
So Okomo Munya zero no.
Somewhere A-list artist.
Okomo Munya zero no. I don't care about Stonebwoy. I don't care about Stonebwoy. Shatta is the hottest A-list artist in Ghana currently. It's Nyaziro. Shatta Nyaziro. Shatta Nyaziro.
It's one of the A-list artists had zero.
It's Shatta Nyaziro.
It's not Shatta.
I'm ready to Spanish. You move on. You move on.
Papa, now you're the evidence. Am I?
No further questions. Arrest. The defense rest. The defense rest.
People like them.
Oh, Caputo. The defense rest. Arrest my case.
On social media, me know you be that. Say. People thought say they are very popular. When we're doing the social media work,
we are doing 100%. 100%.
When Puna any voting, hold on. When Puna any Tuesday, people saw their real size over there. Now they the fact that you think people,
but the real almost smoothness level, it wasn't zero.
Going to vote for them.
Almost smoothness level wasn't zero.
What's it?
Smoothness level no, it wasn't zero. Such as bien masem cry.
Papa, amongst the categories are now there was no way you would write them off and say the other person
it revealed a lot.
Now
It was a good revelation for all
Exactly.
of us.
And now you
The
are
reality hit us.
you are-
My
why
point
you-
is they
why you
didn't
are doing
get
this
zero.
to-
They did not get zero. They lost, but they didn't get zero.
No. The numbers that showed.
It doesn't matter about the numbers. At least some people voted. Some people voted.
Even them.
Some people voted at least. They didn't get zero. The zero is my problem. It's not them losing.
You see, you are basing on zero, no, just to make your point.
Because that makes no sense.
The point is
that doesn't make any sense.
That's it. If
that doesn't make any sense. You cannot tell me that nobody voted for that person. That doesn't make any sense. A lot of people didn't vote. It's different from nobody voted. That doesn't make sense.
People didn't vote.
Massa.
Okay, it's no person just say Angel, any vote, but Oman vote now. Is that what you are trying to insinuate?
That is what I am trying to figure out. So how does that make sense?
So you are suggesting say, and Kofana we are Angel. Vote.
I am suggesting say that whole scheme was a scam.
In his video,
I am saying say something was totally off. The whole scheme was a scam.
Hold on. Kofi Adoma explicitly said on one kasa sika vote here, and it was real time. O vote ya at the end of the can vote. So in this circumstance, why are you trying to suggest to say the people steal the vote from Angel because you think nobody?
I am saying say that whole thing was a scam. End of story.
How?
Because there's no way A-list journalists can be on a scheme and get zero.
There's no way.
You just told me say.
Really? There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way a TV station like UTV will be on a list of and Wootumi TV will win and they will get zero. There's no way. I'm not saying Wootumi cannot win. They can win. They can win. Of course, if you are going by money, they can win. Wootumi always can say Very good question. Very good question that I'm trying to figure out.
Is telling you that they didn't get any vote. Who says you're winning a vote?
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The same system told us General Eskin got zero. The same system. General Eskin got zero at the place of during the presidential election. He got zero. Kofi Adoma scheme.
Kofi si ovoti mane ho. You say vote. Ah?
Jeje anto ma na ere no.
Why?
Jeje ne ere ko to amunya aba ba akono no. Why the toy?
E wa hefa.
Jeje ne ere be omu to aba.
E wa hefa. E wa he.
Wo do pe di so e buso.
Edu so dia. Edu so dia na wo de na.
When the question wo ya
tita ba.
What did you tell one? Okay, when I want to about
okay, what is the first information? Shatawali nya zero, and I win ya.
Actually, the Buzano, it doesn't make sense now, bro. I want to ask you.
If nobody votes for you, you are going to get zero. That's it.
Shatawali nya zero. Shatawali nya zero.
Not the Shatawale or okay, Ghana communication.
A-list Shatawali nya zero.
No,
A-list artist had zero.
And I would throw in Shatawali. Maybe so say.
Upa for $1,000, bra. Now me for $1,000 in 12. Near friend company no, because now I know say if I get
would you try ticket and may you see me?
Now come use come one who say yes.
And yeah, me over you see the ticket too.
These people you are defending, no, it is not like say the fact that somebody is Stone Boy, the fact that somebody is Akwadie and Ashatawale, no, automatically people will go and vote for them anywhere they see their name. That is not how it works.
It's going to be the A-list.
It's going to be a A-list. Yeah, we're winning. Young next topic.
No, I can't want to be in the A-list as well. Want to me had vote because somebody decided I will vote for want to be. That's it. That's why he got vote. He wanted to vote for himself so that he will win. Or can't say he wanted to vote for himself. He took a shot and said, so why your might be said nobody will win that award apart from whoever won. That's a government work or to go. That's a where nya award now. That is where you have an issue. So what are you? One two. What's the one two? He said he didn't
also
do it.
to be. You just said so to be, man. It came up automatically immediately.
Two different things. Or say later now, Adia Bachama at dinner close no. Or you're not just saying no, dear.
Okay. Sorry.
What he said.
There's who organ already. You here tickets.
I know.
Sorry.
Or say no.
You move on. All I'm saying is a scam. All I'm saying is the award scheme is a scam. That is all. There's nothing you can say to convince me.
No,
what you are saying makes sense. What you are saying makes sense in real terms.
Okay,
what you are saying makes a lot of sense when
on Anima existing.
What you are saying makes sense when everything is genuine. The example we have here is a scam. End of story. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam.
Nobody has taken anybody's votes.
It is a scam. It is a scam. It is a scam. End of story.
Technically, it's not about the fact that
it's a scam. It's a scam.
No.
The scheme.
Kofi's problem.
Don't explain anything. Your next topic. Capital in here. The scheme is a scam. End of story. The obedience. Next topic.
My target audience. You're not my target.
Okay,
some people who are here listening to my story.
Okay,
You're talking to the steady people. You're talking to the steady people.
Yeah, I'm talking to the steady people.
Conspicuous.
I agree with him. And I say, people take advantage of these schemes. At the running edgiska. Intino, ebia, sikana onye free monintino. First of all, I was say a faso edigina su yi just like we are saying, Ghana Music Awards have a level bia would be gina so would be winning. Intino, yes, our due diligence. No, they don't go into some of these Juma and Kofona yeno. They rather based on the votes, which is not good. And no, if you do like we understand, somebody can take advantage of it. It is not say a scam. Somebody taking advantage of it doesn't make it a scam. You can also do the same. Anybody can do the same. So be 2,000. I hope also 2,000. When this car and I say a moment, now so be was kind of better best. Was it a scam? It's not a scam. It's because you don't have money. That's it.
It's competition. Your talent.
It's competition. That's the point. Because voting, when it comes to voting, it's competition. It is not a year because for all you know, the fans don't even know good. See, I can't music. The fans don't know good music. You can't presenter. The fans don't know good presenter.
But people say, "Who to be TV wins over UTV ni Edge TV na? Who trim no boof say?" Based on
to be TV, winning in terms of votes over a year. It means Want to Meet TV has taken advantage of the system. This is the reason. Say a one man, one voter. Technically, probably, and can Want to be 3. But a nipa baku 8 me vote be 5. And that's a 60%. We call a bundle. Ghana Music Awards. The guys did a bundle for us. Bundle no no. Uto ever say $20. We ever say 1,000 votes. Okay, so what you are $20. We 1,000 votes. You understand? What's no more no. It is a if I say with you $60. Menya ever say 18,000 votes. 18,000 votes. So who na so obi anya 0. Over kasa na nipa kro anya 0 no obi anya 18,000. Meanwhile, a bundle no mo bundle here. It's in that face value now over there now the tia because you don't know what you're talking about. That's why I'm trying to educate you. Also so I know den atiana. Oh yeah, scam.
We tell that scam you. I didn't break it. He tell that scam.
I've done this. I know how this system works. It's what now I say scam. Yes, I'll agree say a scam when you say I don't know more due diligence.
No,
Papa is just based on the fact that why somebody who got 0. That it doesn't because nobody voted for the person. That's why they got 0.
Or see in a nutshell, scam. That's what you said.
No.
Kabito, you move on because you are not going to convince me. I'm not perturbed by anything you are going to say. Let's move on. It's a scam.
You know what?
I'm not perturbed. Man, can say overwhelmed, Mr. Perturbed. It's a scam. I don't care how long you talk. Nothing will convince me. It's moving on.
It's a scam without any basis. Baseless arguments, Ben.
I've given all my basis.
It's a scam.
Yeah, and it's still.
I think I've given
all my basis.
12 o'clock.
And my final is it's a scam. The scheme is a scam.
It's not.
It's a scam. What are you moving on?
It's a legitimate scheme. Obi antimi anya campaign anya votes where anya votes. That's it.
Because of your scam. O project only comment here.
Oh, of course, I said yes, I need to.
Comment Mr. Atifi Capital is a talking legend.
Mr. Titra, it's Capital is a scam and never pay any scam.
What's the name?
Never pay yes, I don't know, a scam.
And they say deliberately who we are be at here.
No, make me say.
No, make sure to block to make sure. So just come and say. No, be some idea.
We see your papa and projected some comments na scam na.
May just scam us say. Tell the while who now the wide dream phone. Scam. Okay, I really be sorry.
Oh, yeah, discerning. Also, you're only talking to discerning listeners.
And it may be some question. If you ask me questions,
so you have a target on this.
You have a target on this. Who does have been able to be found here? I'll get this data.
Capital.
Award. We had Dr. UN award for promoting a scam.
No. I mean, I don't think they are scamming anybody. Instead, this scam, that's how much awards. No, there are people who take the money and they don't do any awards. There are people who ignore the votes, cry, and then give the money to Obi Obeba to scam. And no, those are
okay. The interesting thing about democracy is and then you kind of meeting very well spoken, but not taking into the year moving on. What can I do?
I'll provide you with the data so you know the A-list artists now when you are zero. Then
you to me boni dia me pay data bia. Me pay data bia. Obi ka dia on fa data mbra. We do so dia. Uber sending back door. Me pay.
If Uber see a family because I don't have it readily available here. But Uber see next week I said there me your family we can bring it here.
Exactly.
Yeah, bring it here.
Yeah, it's data. You didn't make it up, so you don't have to worry about it. And you want to
I don't care. And yeah,
classified information.
It was public anyway.
Exactly, it's public information. So
yeah.
Me, I would like to see it.
But if I had my WhatsApp data, I mean lucid data now, I would have sent all this information to you on WhatsApp.
Unfortunately, we don't have it now, so they're moving on. Whenever you find it,
I'll put the
but I want to see the A-listers. What Shatawali but I said what you
I'll give you a list from gospel to Afrobeat to all these people. Zero.
Shatawali but I said what you I want to see zero. I was Shatawali and him.
When I was zero, but I tell you, I gave you a general.
What else beside Mr. Ghana? A-listers on we say.
Of course, my natural. A-list artists all Ghana. Shatawali, Stonebwoy. Technically, we will add Kwame Eugene or Samini. And you cry a B plus.
Okay. And me specific. Me be so.
And I say,
you are not answering.
I'm not mentioning individual names now.
I want to know. I want to know the individuals.
No, I'm not telling you that now. I will not throw out names. I'll give you the data, and then you can see it for yourself. That's what I'm saying.
I want to know the individuals.
I have to wait for the data. That's all.
Okay, good.
But I promise you, sir, one of them.
Zero.
At least one of them had zero.
Shatawali.
Not just one. At least one.
Shatta.
Even more than one.
Hey, this is Shatta this Amini. There are
more than one people who had zero over there.
Shatta this Amini.
Capital. He's a mini film. When you cry, me vote you. Stop that. I voted no. Master, Pobi Abogofodi, take Samini out. Papa, take Samini out. If Samini didn't get any cry, he got my vote.
List of about 3. I know for a fact say Stonebwoy in your BB. And Sinyaka Samini. Any
no, Menkoda saying, I don't have time Menkoda. Papa, the patrol, take Samini out. Take Samini out. Samini got my vote. Samini got my vote.
Kinata is not A-list.
Oh, the B plus.
Yeah, on your A-list yet. And so far, we have to come Eugene count on latter days.
What do you do? A plus.
Aye, on count. And say between Shatta Wally, Stonebwoy, and Sack. Oh, we are 4. Shatta, Stonebwoy, Sack, and then Samini. And I know say Sack on your 0, Stonebwoy on your 0. So it's left with Samini.
Why are you still keeping Samini on A-list? What is he doing there?
You just mentioned
Otoya they saying. What do you mean Otoya? Otoya they Omonium. Omonium my hits.
He's making a big
Omonium
right now.
Omonium my hits.
Mama trio. And I'll say more than 1 and then 0.
I'm giving you
and Shatta Wally.
Samini to now Samini to Oya there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about Samini to Oya there? My friend.
I've given you Kwame Eugene. Also look at 3.
Kwame Eugene A-list. Kwame Eugene Onya A-list.
Kwame Eugene again.
Onya A-list. At the time.
No. You guys had your chance of talking. Now I need to talk. Moka Samaye Dina Mesha Mokapito. What do you mean by Samini A-list or there? No.
At the moment, the best artist in Ghana at the moment is Kwame Eugene. What are you talking about?
Maybe. At the time that if the award scheme was being put up, Kwame Eugene wasn't an A-lister.
Kwame Eugene what? No,
he was not.
Capito.
This is the company debate.
What do you mean by Samini A-list or there? Or money? Or more hits na
A-list. And you better
what do you mean say what is it? Anybody miss and you better abo. And no kasa e pupa for when you can get to omunka. What do you mean by sort A-list where there? He's still an A-lister. So the make catch yes.
Emrani A-list.
Shatta freedom and also near the A-list.
Nonsense. Let's 10 years on board is on A-list.
Exactly my point. Samini will forever remain an A-lister if you like it or not.
A-list no A-list no A-list A-list I don't want to your premium artist your premium artist it doesn't make them
Yeah, they happy to say whether you like it or yes. Samini is still an A-lister and he will forever remain an A-lister. Or that's not how. When's the last time I could join to release it? When's the last time I'm actually to release it? When's the last time I look babu no more count almost A-listers? I'm telling things me for Samini now, my friend.
Classify Amachi Dede as A-list. You are not helping this conversation. Amachi Dede A-list for where? Amen or no?
For that bay.
Anybody are any no. But forget they are not. You listen to A-list. Send the only quack on another for when you are A-list. Then they have a quack or bra for the regular store near the Mobaka A-list no. And they list now him. A for Apple.
Well, all I'm saying is that Samini is an A-lister and you will stay there whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, go burn the sea. Simple.
Premium.
That to be a legendary and premium artist doesn't mean say
may say someone now freedom A-listers whether you like it or not. Samini will stay there like it or not. Go burn the sea. I say so.
You see Samini cannot beat any of these 3 or 4 artists or more anymore. A-list squad. He can't. See, I got top 4.
Okay, you see, me patrol the say let's do live band. Then we will start with live band. If you're able to do the live band, then you come. Let's do live band. No lip singing, no lip singing. Because you are comparing them with him. Let's do a live band. Hey,
music.
Okay. Samini is also doing music. Okay, Samini is also doing music. Whether you like, what do you mean? He still is.
Until recently,
he still is.
He's doing.
He's still doing music. Whether you like it or not, Samini is still doing music, and he will forever remain Samini.
You can't compare Samini to Shatta Wale. You can't compare Samini to Stonebwoy currently. You can't compare Samini to Sarkodie. Which basis are you using to compare these for? Basis when
Master, me say Samini is Samini. He's always going to be Samini. As simple as that.
Listen, the good part of the Angler Shatta Wale, Capito Diafan is that Samini wasn't the one who got the 0 because to him, no, he's not one of the A-listers. So fine, that's good. So now
my Samini, hey.
The interesting part of this conversation, Punene say, even though some A-list artists have 0, there are some B-list, a majority of the B-list and B+ list who have 0. I'm adding more.
You're moving on, right? You're moving on. The producer, when the way who say, who your program is saying,
which probably can include Samini. Probably, I mean, can't say includes him. Probably can include Samini. I'll bring you the data.
I don't care what data you bring. My Samini will forever be Samini, and it's whether you like it or not. He's still my boo. Nothing can change that. You can take him to D-list or whatever it is. He's still Samini. Well, if you like it or not, when it comes to live band, we on top. We got this. So what I say, we don't mind.
Oh yeah, trust Allah.
Thank you.
I feel it trust.
Me data never pass. Me data. What am I to me ba? Me data never pass here.
What class was next week?
No, say me go so we who am me ba me who dia.
But they yet trust next week na ya update your cherished listeners sir. Omo nominating omo to my.
Ebi a woti nna ebi a kochina wonti me meti.
Anyway, we will put the link on our YouTube description.
Knows this.
We'll put a link on our YouTube description.
Anything I'm trying to tell you, say, if you put Samini on the A-list, then he got my vote. Wherever you placed him, he got my vote. So you can't say when you need film, when you Samini
Mama wadia abema Samini ababe
add-on. And you feel obey add-ons.
B- B+ for ni B 0, which could include Samini.
Yeah, feel obey add-on. You said A-list. We are sticking to A-list.
I'm adding more.
And you feel obey add-on.
Who are circus? Who are corner nightclub? One of them was circle.
Let me feel. My painting demo you.
Oh, okay.
I so be a man, so be you be a man. So can live band there, cover cake for some boy. I'm never my
Pacho video many about the next one.
Better. Live band because if we are talking about live band, there are people who do live band.
You know why about video running order there. That's where we did comment. That's where we did comment.
Oh no, plantain chips in a heavy city. Oh, my throne.
I
mean, I can't plantain chips, no plantain crisps. The heavy says, Nana says, I know which one.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Master,
we are very discerning, right? We are very discerning. And I cannot be overwhelmed by your statements. Just I did not.
Plantain chips are something to make home.
And I'm your audience target.
I'm begging you. I don't even know what the last thing you guys talked about. I was focusing on the plantain chips.
We saw the message being I was facing.
Hey, me Papa, video Benny one next to Mr.
Organizer
organizer Pacho video anyway. Yeah, who near Moka, yeah, who near the Queen now? PK, you did not know. PK by your video. Capito, just play the next video.
Oh, so
yes, it's a running order. No.
Now, what this
producer, I mean, can't
one more year. Plantain crepes.
Plantain chips. Plantain chips.
Oh, what is the way to buy you? And I don't come home.
Oh, Dr. Paul Michia, what do you ask the capital, Michia? Oh,
I mean, you're better. What's what they buy? Oh, okay. Let me drop away.
that's a cold movie. Papa, then the I was saying, plantain chips.
Plantain chips, yeah. Ordinary plantain crisps. Everything is called crisps now. Yeah.
It's not behind me living in Abuasi.
No, it's enough. Mute you when.
We all remember when the thing started, or say a person in Pinami screen, or say a journey between them, or say on one a pamon, or say men are made jamming with the I say, or say a man here going to. So that which is which? What does it? Assemble, what the Asheni Pabe 3 years before. Into a is no more kweju. And your kweju and mammy free on him. I said, dear mammy, why are you always putting your problems on people? Why are you always blaming people for your problems?
So,
mammy, M1 or year me.
Okay.
M1 or year me. Because I remember saying, "Can you mammy a boy say that Zion come in and I jai no come in jai last year I get all checkers church and last year I get and I'm coming and I'll be jai because during that time and I'm a free feel because he went outside came back the following day or by me jai penny. I was the only person in the house. As a father, oh, I'm adding. And I say, oh, so look about the funding puppy. But one for no, or by no satisfying would matter. And as I'm a woman. What you offer that one thing? I wouldn't argue with this. I will argue over it with you because it's not the first time. It's a many issue with idea. Emma Zion, believe you me, if I tell you what happened that very day, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, what say me to the extent to say me free feel me name crown. And this thing that I'm telling you, Kaswa Church for no Omucha Kaswa Church because Omon a papa and the one. LOPA. Video I was so wow, blood is oozing from his hands and everything. That is not all. Zion, all women say I'll defend myself. Video no post and I want him to post the full video. That fight no posty and rano. It's the June last year. Me wo and exactly a month later. And as I'm to exactly a month after that. And as I'm to lady now no one record the video no. Or your madam for that very video no. Or pamu me bad girl a female chain. I have a 6-year-old daughter. Now or pamu me bad a female chain. So Zion, you expect me to be quiet? My woman, mama, say no, maybe they are no woman chain, or pamono, or female chain, simply because of the Katana sweating. You say you're a children's president. Is that thing in an old common 6-year-old daughter experiment? And I'm going to ask, so many dear freemen change there, and I mean so many are crying about because I take care of my daughter on my own. It's not like my daughter doesn't have a father. Of course, she has a father, which I can point and this is my daughter's father. They're my name Janin Jami. They're my name Jami. You understand?
I do.
The way he's making things look, no, I wouldn't come and say anything. Maybe as I'm born in fire watching, but I want them to understand, say, with everything that he's saying, no, he should speak the truth. On Kanokre, Zion, Obi on the Mayaka, what's in the Manayaka. On the Mayaka, it will feel what. Or Chemnas and the manager course Muno Muswa or Chem. So be a bear for 4 or 5 days, morning crying on song crying Mukrada. Simply because on a Mayaka. You understand? With everything, if I was the one abusing him, why is he not showing the full video? Why is he not showing the full video?
Okay, so he says,
let him post the full video now. Or boy, me ma is so free messages ni mobano. Time or boy me na me chashe you know. Kakra ni video. That's the full video. The full video is on Kakra's phone. That lady now no record nothing and I mean video ni ma wo. The lady has that full video. I didn't know Nana one pass the whole video now. Now what chap part now? Well, me na kun me make kasa. Because the video doesn't make sense. Me start saying I'm no coin. I didn't see I'm no coin. What made me fight with you? Zion, you understand?
I do.
So Mami Eboa is out of the issue. She has nothing to do with it. Father Dixon has nothing to do with this whole thing. They are both out of it. I don't know why Nanaya is dragging them in.
Did you ever pull a gun on him?
Why would I pull a gun on him? He pulled a gun on me, and I have recordings to prove it. He pulled a gun and gave warning shots. Time for funny see, you know. Time for a video not that posted. That's into funny see, you know. OPA, Ekodab on team, my dear chain. Afraid, not boy, BT and chain, boy, and a friend, Emmanuel. Afraid, boy, and catch your boy, and the boy, and country, many mammy, no what patterns of the one say when you accident. I'm at that very day, no. Many mammy, no, afraid, mammy, about penny, I a friend of Quabna. Think I call police station, Corona, and action, or the action when you accident, I'm a action. Yeah, cause our police station, which was a lie. Obi a winning so what can be this star, make see a me embassy, but or buentino. While my police station, Corona, or the action. What I say? Or Dabon say my dear chin, or buy, you know. Okay, what's when you accident? I want to apologize because all one of my kind of crime. Or Jaka see baby or die and no fat taxi baby. So to make you think, say it's true an accident. Accident without any scratch or anything on his body. But saying accident to be able to be a now crap. Ain't no, make a share master man. Mammy no be him, if I'm Maya, and I'm the man. If I show Panana, I show money. And now Miss Sona Abia and no queen accident. He pulled a gun, went outside, gave 3 warning shots, said the banning chamber panacho will be boom to the Maya, I am a witness. Maya, I am a witness. Now, gun now walk out in the pool, you know. Gun, did you know the gun he's talking about? Pump action. Kakakano. Mr. Dakota pump action at a TSUC. You understand? Mr. Dana, my father, to Apeja, show was one answer, Ashe, or Biswa should be. How I don't even know how to go about it.
Vanessa, let's go back a little bit. Why did you leave the house?
Zion, Okasha me say, Wabona Sasi Sudia, made me nice sweeping me. During that time, I was in his mother's house. Man, Daniel, Okasha me say, or swear me mother, a voice note, Kasha me say, Wabona Sasi Sudia, the made me nice siswa, a being yummy.
And what led to that?
Zion, it was one morning. And the Kasha and Anaya, they say my condition of crown, and a massage saying, oh, my cheek. And I need my mother to come around. Nanaya was one person now. Only him a bush and maybe our maintain. Open a my family members are not needed. Or no one family members are not needed. And the assembly and why not be machine. I wasn't using a phone. It's here one and I'm a Zion. Not me craft phone. Not me use the phone. Because on PC may use the phone. What I say? If you are living with such a person, Zion, not a sincere. How then do you get proof? But on no when you ask the man, now I fast phone, now I record it. On him won't craft phone. Tell me I want to make recording to know. Or no be recorded for proof and evidence. I would not never lie about anything, especially our Watson's issue, because I have kids with him. The chance also is what do I gain? As I'm talking to you right now, I'm even pregnant for this same person. Why would I lie about things that are on here, Mr. Wyatt? I have recordings on my phone as well of him. Now, I to me, Fred, my mother. Editing at him. You are watching to me your voice notes. I catch you, me say, I'm a Vanessa. Me say, catch you, me say, excuse my language. Oh, me say.
After you left the house? Or...
Yes, after the house. After I left the house. Ryan, men can't question. Listen to this.
Hello? Yeah.
You know his voice.
Yeah.
And to say, yeah, everything I wouldn't say in China nature. And I'm one.
Yeah.
You know his voice. So only women that was the man. Why would you channel it to my mother? I can never insult words and I are man. So why would you call me and answer, send a voice note and say, I'm not Vanessa. Extra man, and more do mama. Now me have one and a guy on the way. May I have one on me out. Tell me, I'm crying, I'm no way, almost here more, and I'm one. Because there is no way there. There is no way. But in this issue, or no matter to paint a different picture. Some women are maybe probably.
What is that?
I've lived with this person for 2 years. We started dating 2018. And you know, me man the church you say, why you say. Why in every relationship they are fight. But I went through hell. No, yeah, me to me person and I am. Me ko Nigerian store akwa akuta the other. Now we took car. Why not down for car at wedding? You understand? I don't know how to care the message. Me say the weekend will be back catch yourself with finance and just as well. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
So let me ask this. Months back, I mean, funny thing, Kojo, Calibos and some other jokes names were mentioned. Said they have something to do in connection with you. What do you have to say? Yeah.
Me and saying that they are not my friends. They are not my friends. I don't know them. They are not my friends. And Zion, me cry, say, someone would tell me, say, Vanessa, sorry for your relationship, and I'm sorry for your worry. I wouldn't even say I worry because they are worried. I wouldn't let someone tell me, say, sorry for me. I know what is good for me. If me someone a boy me amet na, say emwa me Zion out. I had messages of he telling me to come back. Means plan and Sambra.
Who?
Nanaya.
Okay.
So if you tell me, so what was that? Zion, me ma, and medianing because the means and you will be on. Or see a year Japadian fame in Kinaminosia. Zion, thank you, Japadian fame in Kinaminosia. Nanaya on Kawunishi. If it's fame or it's money, Nanaya on Kawunishi. You claim I'm poor. I'm poor because I don't work. I'm poor because I'm in the house taking care of your children. Because I'm a my Zion me. But my money would go into na me tiffy. Me show mama. So if you insult me, if you say whatever about me, say she and Zion may say baba ubano. You are on social media, this very same social media saying you are expecting a son. You are expecting a son. You name him after Adebayo again. Zion, son Ben Awobadu name him. Son na Buana wono. And I remember maybe he's expecting a child from another woman, not me. Because if you insult me, how do you even expect them? What waiting yaba? Zion, no one waiting yaba kumase ha. Say, Ama will me bad sheno. I doubt it. Because you can would didn't attempt any channel. Or no nation in Krano. Because never I mean this very same person na Asian. And then money me and Sana, or money me you plant and yam. Zion, you get my point.
I get you. So how do you
the reason why I am quiet is because of my children. Social media doesn't clear things up. I don't know his motive or one reasons I was here. But I am me, the reason why I agree, I just woke up today and decided to talk it. But addiction has nothing to do with me being quiet. Mommy, a boy has got nothing to do with me living at my because I can't mommy a boy. Mommy a boy, and I was last year.
Vanessa, after you left the house,
mommy were in the car and I said, Vanessa, and I'm saying, maybe I want to do and what's not I'm asking for a choke. Yeah, so what the son? Once in some movie. It's connect with Mammy, one hour, yeah, Miss Car, told Mammy Tano best now. The free mammy fear by the following day, and our year video and uncle and about Kubon and Kubon here. I was the very same person on the recorded video. No, number. I was him and it's the Pokum man uncle and Bonnie in Kubon and Kubon. I was crazy, I was the same person. That was the day I see mommy a call you.
So, Vanessa, after you left the house, have you guys tried to solve your differences so that you guys come back together because of the kids?
Zion, we talk.
Or you talk to face?
Yes, of framing. Sometimes I call him. Of fresh video call. My name is Rebecca. Now my take it. Not because Zion, they are your children. That fact, I can never change it. Me, Nanaya was not the father of my children. He is the father of my children. Or you, or your mother. I can't change that fact. Or Fred, only Makasa. I wouldn't deny you that right of talking to your children. But if you are a unit do, says I know about me, and I saw about me, because of a one and Mukasi. What I say? Or Freme, my friend, recently in your contraction, my friend, I need money because I have to go to another year. I need money. I call him because it's your pregnancy. Means to me it's my responsibility to me going for 2 weeks. And you want to mess with what I show. We talk until said recently was sending me 2,000 to in fact and Concoye CS now American, which the money is not even enough. Or sending me 2,000 cities. Me one year me yeah me can't and I'll thank you as received the money. Me year screenshot. And no one did the attempting the man, can now be watching over there. Send them in custody.
How? I don't get it.
You see, it doesn't make sense. Zion, oh, the idea Toby, and now the idea Moby. Then the panic at the Mensaka, Medacia, evidence. Me one year me and some go calm down.
Is there
and I'm the 1 year me catch a Mensaka.
Is there no anything more to it? Because
there's nothing more to it. There's nothing more to it. And it's kind of Zion. It's not like my jam, they can't go past I and I'm going to do a photo. And I'm a divided ready and you. I'm going to go hospital. And now I'm talking to you right now. It's going to cry the foot because the Metis can is why I am million shit. I'm supposed to raise 5,200. 5,200, that's why I'm moved 2,000 cities. How you spend me together remaining 3,200?
How do you take care of the kids? For the past month, I was free away.
For the past month now, Mr. Zion, it was July. And then I am sending me 300 cities. Me free, and I will see you for the past 7 months or 8 months now. I can count the number of times that he has sent me money. Or send him 300 to 300 to 300. But he is on social media saying he sends me money every week, which is not true. Or send him a guy on the chat. Time and date. That's it. That's just a minute. Zion 300 cities no. 10 and the version for the phone mail. Or 4 pampers. They 4 pampers, they 4 white. Plus new thing. 10 and the content. You've already charged me a quote. You've already charged me a quote. Into 300 cities. But they are shaking conforming.
Vanessa, so now twins, Ella and Bella. There's another one coming. I'm sure he's going to be a guy. How are we solving this issue for the 3 kids to be happy because they have a father elsewhere, the mom is somewhere? Issues are happening right now. I mean, and grow. So the 2 of you are going to take care of them. How are we solving this issue for the 2 of you? Either come together, or even if you don't come together, the 2 of you will peacefully take care of these 3 kids.
Yeah. And I say, yes, and you be on my main papa now. Zion, to be in an abusive relationship is not good. And I'm Mr. Nanaya was like 10 or 12 years older than me. Sunny Face is like 12 years older than me. And I'm in the corner this year. And she says, Zion, or Timmy Baby, or Yenajuma. Over to me, I should be money. Mrs. Penny with my here. I have never told him, say, and my name is Shona. Over to me about the show. Now, so the bad commercial. Mrs. Starbuck, Mrs. Starbuck had a shambra. Mrs. Starbuck the show. And she or Timmy Baby, Mrs. Timmy Baby. We are both doing our different things, but we have kids. It's your responsibility to over show. Over show my fine. On show my fine because they are equally my children. And to send me credit, not over show my fine.
So at a point,
yeah. When you get to talk to him, you can say, have I ever called him since I'm a free Fiona? Have I ever called him to talk about the kids before? Maybe that. Because or catch share and say, and I have voice notes to prove it. I catch share and say, if I ever call him say, Nanaya, Mrs. Car to Adia Ma Krana, and I said Krana, a chasing intonation for him. And my mean is Freddie can't grant what's the mother. So I have never called him, Penana, Adian, Penny, and I can cry.
After he left the house in the beginning, he was constantly saying that he needed his kids. So why?
Zion, I was in his mother's house for 4 days. Oh, I wish. So is he trying to tell me, oh, you man is here? Why didn't he come there for the kids? Zion, man, Janil. And there is no woman on earth. Or Janil see them man. We can hear for them and this year. Doesn't make sense. Now, many will issue not need Janil to enjoy. Why would I run to your mother? Now, you can come to your mother and find me. And your mother called you that I'm a name Krana Bahau. He could come there for the kids. I have a recording of my mother. I also about the Jim Krana. I'm not major woman. Because during that time, no, I started. Lowin, and I'm a major. Could you know I'm a major? When my is no woman, she. That time, I am coming to number, say, I'm a family mamma. Because they don't breastfeed. And kind of no oh, we die no for 1 month. Man, breastfeed young deal.
I didn't see.
Oh, honey, die no. And during that time, how would you about the Jim Kran? But my mother say, oh, Jim Kran now. My mother on one Jim Kran. And now, Nana, your many sisters, me na. One are the home. Your elder sister is in Massey with the kids. Your person, and so on. Your friend is saying, Accra, or no mother, and I just one. So if you tell me, tell what Jim Kran now, oh, Jim Kran, my wine. Then you understand. Oh, Joe, man. Oh, Joe, mama, fine. While I'm here, I'm free. I'm home all the time. I can take care of them myself.
So how are the kids now?
They are fine. As I'm talking to you, and I'm them. They are fine. When they even see you, and I'm the very same person, maybe Instagram, be a social media, and I show you a picture to them. The first time, Mom, about myself afraid with your call, they kept looking at him like this. They don't know him. Yeah, so if you don't know Musa, I think they were like 8 months at the time.
Wow.
No, we need 1 year. Yeah, but I'm not saying I'm trying to be 1 year. They don't know him. I am the very same person. I'm a car that killed on the kid. Zion, since you see me watching one year, I mean, you got to make a thing, that's not your father. Let me hear you, my dear, because they are young now. I think we are making out to the other. So, I did make out to the here. A bit free, a bit cold.
Okay, I think sir, the major part of the information of Vanessa Chimwacheri ama so what you say anyway. And I still want to say by force. Okay, now maybe we in just a quick one. Now it is one of them. Funny face. I mean, go share audio number. Okay, let me see. Intia somehow kind of bit. Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
Now, walk over there.
Some me koye ayo na me ko do audio. Anyways.
One audio from beginning now.
Yes, Miss Mafre police. Yes. So,
Vanessa ni.
yes. So, wait to let them.
Oh, say Bonica Crow. So I mean, what day you funny face, no?
Yes. So, wait to let them come. So,
also to one day,
yes, Miss Mafre police. Yes. So, wait to let them come. Yes. So, wait to let them come.
Oh, funny.
Okay, so this video, funny face, a post here, no, or can say me or say, how's them they beat you, but you can confidently go and off my car engine and break the glasses. Come back to my face, show me my car keys and say, "Oh, phone ti matuki no, my friend police, China omumbra." Then me too, I say yes sir. Oh, you're watching my bread. And oh, house I did not allow you to use phone. I guess what's in your hands is Ojantu. I'm coming to punch holes in all you said with facts and proof of videos. The world can insult me like this and disgrace me like this. When there is the truth, I called you to tell you I shot my dog because it's aggressive. The dog keep killing all my other dogs and it became dangerous. If funny fans would remember some time ago, my this smoke, things like dinner, died and I cried.
Cried.
I will look forward. Yeah, I'll look forward to that particular video and post it. I'll look for that particular video posted. The dog I killed. The dog I killed Smoke and was coming to attack me too. So I shot it. Then you say I shot my dog because of you. Jimmy 4x4. You were not even in Accra. You were in Kumasi. I called you to tell you. Come out and deny me punching holes in the wicked barbaric plan interview with your mother and Mame Yeboah. As you do. We have our information too. Just wait and let the world judge. Nobody cares anyway. I'm just defending myself. If you don't understand, F you, still, I'm antazing. You know, the cancer video, you know, the my. Now, aside that video, no, or sign here another and now
from home, you know what to do, but this is what the doctor said. From home, you know what to do, but this is what the doctor said. I'm going through some therapy. Wow, so fine. The doctor said there are some things, any anger in me, or anything that is suppressing me, I should voice it out. Other than that, it keeps. And the man where you kill yourself. That is what is usually because you can't say it. With that being said, Abraham away. Abraham, who are you for even to get a chance to talk to me? Abraham away. Who feel what? Abraham away. Who can what? When you say I wanted to ask, you see that I watch you up and down. You are smelling Abraham away. Who what? Abraham away. Jimmy for Abraham away. Look at you. For the sake of other women, so I won't go there. But Abraham away. Who feel what? Why is that sewing machine? The butterfly one. Now, get me Abraham away. I see away. When you there, you know there. Okay. Cut it.
Now, on one any video, so I not say cut one and cut it.
You know what it do? Yeah. Doctor gave another therapy. Doctor gave another therapy. Thank you. Let me tell you something. Listen, funny fans, let me fight for my life. Let me fight for my soul. Mama can't see me chop. Listen, can you imagine if I die now? If I die, and people are coming to pay tribute and they say there lies a man who was killed by woman but us. Telling them how do you say, what stupid death is this? There lies a man who had so much talent, followed and loved by children and animals, but us gave him away. See, my brother, cut it. Yeah, you know what we do. Give another therapy. Hey, hold on, Michaels. If you look at your whole body sitting at the radio station, I feel ashamed when I see you working at the radio station. Ola Michaels, you are dirty, stupid, stinking ass nigga. Dirty, stupid, stinking ass nigga. Yo, somebody use it in one of your lines. Stupid guy like that, Ola Michaels. Because you, I'll slap you. What be bodyguards, Ola Michael? I will slap you down that shit depression. My brother, cut it.
Cut the light.
I'm assuming the pass. Wait. Maybe why? And I will say we video start by deciding people. What we do now, Kasade, you can't talk to deciding people.
Sorry.
Okay, so say my Bible level in designing. Okay. I'll say, don't say she is pregnant, blah blah blah. Do you people really know Vanessa? This girl can blackmail me to the extent that the time she was pregnant with my girls, when we get argument, she can beat her stomach hardly non-stop for me to kneel and cry and beg her to stop. Abi, you know me, Dada. Papa cry. Bro, emotional chief executive, emotional comedian. She should come and deny this one. She was living in Kumasi, Kenya. By that time, the world is about to go into dancing and celebration soon. With one video I will drop. Funny fans, your Ken is vindicated one more time. Be monitoring this page. It's about to get ugly. Still, a man Kaza. Wicked girl. How can you lie to tarnish your own baby father like this? Hey, sorry, baby fathers. And of course, you get your favorite. Oh, Mobo. Listen to the interview. You will hear, she will say, Mebano Papa, Onyai Miu. Confirming what I told you about she being on the phone with the guy for hours, whilst Ella and Bella cries. That's why you see some videos with my girls, which I'm fooling myself to them. With my girls, I always fool extra, so they feel good. Watch videos I'm fooling with them, you will see the passion the girls had for their father, if not the evil intention of their mother to kill him. How can you even say I don't take care of my girls? When videos of me and my girls and everybody sees the connection of a father who is ever ready to die for his children, mention my name again. Mention my age. Then you say 43 or 47. Make a kind name. Ojai, I'm Moses. I brought the Israelites from Egypt. Nonsense. I'm 39. Don't forget. Okay, don't force old age on me. What I'm going through, I will not even wish for my enemy. 1 minute, you want to kill yourself. Next minute, you want to explain your side. Because this barbaric, wicked, planned interview by a mother and my mayor boys, they will tell that. Anyway, what can we know? They are what Abanamu shape. And he say, funny face side, Kakran. Now,
I think I said, well, in 12 years, and again in 27. So that's 39. 43, now, not for me. If you're a old baby daddy.
No, funny face. I was funny, I 40.
I was saying it's a 12 years or so, baby.
12 years, or 12 years. I didn't change no car 43. It's a no for me. And for you, man, the benefit of the doubt.
It's not which 12 years, how many?
Second year 27. The girl is 27.
And funny face, 13 and 9.
12.
Yeah, so then it makes sense of 12 years.
So the 43 year mistake.
Yeah, they are not true.
And the whole patch said, PK, what's the highlight radio? Variety night in Railway, and then the 20th day of November 2020, about 10:52. What's the high patch said Vanessa Abon? What to me are they 12 to and to Abon to the point said 12 plus 23 no, what's it 27 no. On only 43.
Maybe I know
47.
Maybe I 16 years difference.
Maybe I know propaganda la. Oh.
And to Vanessa Abon.
Hey, more and you're so person say, oh, no for me. Say ni pan home for me.
No, for me different too. And for me, yeah.
That's what I said.
That is what PK said. Say again, and not for me.
One can say one for me. Error margin 1 or 2, 41, 42. But we are 47.
43.
PK and 47.
Girl 47.
Girl 43.
43 no, okay.
The girl never said 47. The girl said 43. The girl said 43.
39, 43. A lot of days. And you know, Obia wa bon pen obetumi ayese, and that's what PK is trying to tell us. Vanessa Abon.
Oh, okay. And then you have some minim who been patch out.
Okay.
She's decided.
On beti onka.
And now for so I overwhelmed into no kasa.
Okay, PK overwhelmed. And all the kasa Vanessa Abon.
And so adding graphic abase. Yampa funny is say. Bet dragino and answer or bet Edinako ahimfie. Na wakwa ko yi ano de ekwan a elfa so etini fa ne ba abra wan ka hwe ankyere no na wakɔhye ne nyinsen ababa Vanessa ne papa di ja wisdom enkra na eba no chim sɛ ne papa no kran so sɛ ɔyɛ musician papa ne sɛ ɛwa kamre mu no akan amamre mu no otini mfa wo bi ba nkɔhye ne nyinsen santam no nkonkɔtena wo fie sɛ de waware na bra wo hu abusua na sɛ we funny face ahye ne ba no nyinsen amwa wo ntafo ama no asa ahye ne nyinsen a ɔba bɛ wo Emma aka ho ama no na onhu abusuafo no de oba be no not na wa ma na tua nkwase abuo sika na ye sure say e ka obebo papa e funny face no say mo hwe funny face baby mama ye nim ye pa bebre na be ka say enhwe na one ebony wo wisdom no oye ebony wo fa. As a father, I will sue him in Chiefs Palace for the stupid things he's done to my daughter. I won't sue him at the law court for any delay. I will sue him in the.
Oh, to get on the Ebony cousin.
Yep.
And only me. Abramo is the Ebony cousin. Abramo is related to this girl.
Who's almost say? Who's also Ebony Kaka?
But maybe for a fact, Abramo any Ebony man. Everything I'm not going to the book.
No, but don't know the call. You're funny face in no call. So a funny face.
Now, what's the funny thing to say?
Na ye share nsema a ekoso bebrebe nyina na funny face kasem no obese o che se mo abusua no mu ni kapre o no na hwe mo on to na hwe oba Vanessa hwe ne maame hi dan man no ensem bebrebe se ni enim se Vanessa kra papa wa brichi
ane
ape
Ghana ha no enti ono ka kire me se ono na hwe abusua na maame nya de bi nchiro so I want afọ me boa
okay
mesenta afọ no se me fa ne so ma o papa akobia 1 cedi a day month ni say 3 million.
Okay.
Na so me enta for the me fan say 1 bobia 1 cedi. 1 cedi no. Omo me no 6 million.
Okay.
Na buta ni say even the end of the month no with me mama baba no sika so fan hwe ne mana na. Buta ni mama.
Na also man is sika.
15 cedis a day. And go pampers ni wives ni bibia. Nti buta ni say on hwe ne mano. Buta ni mama. Say ono no hwe ne mano. O ma abusa be no ko wari ma wanya ma opan ni be no hu no na abusa no nipa be no onim no wo sua no na se nyina na na e di ni e hwede ekoso ntapede wapem wakan kwase asem what you say what be ma bia no apo no hu se be ma ho now small boy who aba be family ba na no be yero wo kwase abonsa kra wonya ntia wo ta gina social media e kuma me ba ni mo Medana me band de no buy. What you say? And I order some to be in cabby. They be to know see a cabby. Near the boy, you know who's the way.
Now,
on your Bema.
Okay, funny face in your Bema.
Now, quite Bema about any trust and our family band went in now with the same problem. Social media and Quatasama no dear. Now, one word is the relationship with social media. Often, don't you appear when we are. Me buy any operation. Put me to the 9 year.
Nana otuni na wo ba ne yem.
Now we a gentleman or time for you to Ghana. Police boy.
Abutrem.
Do you fucking know me?
Nana Abutrema wadaruma Abutrema.
Na only the waiting. Me didn't be crying. Me didn't be famra kwansu. We name Yansa. Me didn't be famra kwansu. Because what money none of me are trying into me, wait me.
No.
If me about any come up. The question of one time. Once a question of one time, my body was open anymore. Idiot. Now, after the share Bema. What is it? That's where a funny face or a funny joke.
Funny day.
Where a funny joke.
Oh, okay.
Now, want to me show, but now want to me show, man, now you're Bema.
Na se obana sanyi mo me sure so ya we
the bana sanyi intimacy o ma trying to question one time what you say say you know all kinds of question say me na we did the bana because we name the all me pa no na me ba ensembi we bia na akola na nka ankyere no idiot so ni mo mu so chame kwa me o chame ko file we mu nyina no man ka me ma se mo bunch of fucking idiots.
Oh, Nana, I would say a radio show. Radio show.
We better social media to disgrace my daughter. Is it right?
Starboy Quarter, I can't tell you. It's a big crass one. David,
I hear fear, or say, Ube Samani, maybe I show a here in fear, Wadarmo.
No, the main country.
Okay.
They drew on a moon and I'm wanted.
Na ebia muso no say oba Vanessa say okwa kosa kwa kotina funny face fee because one no ebinya mamiensa na de ne be ya fa
and I make us that same day yanka
no correct
go any ati nyen ne yetina da bia yeti atina ache etutu kon ache se okaso saba kotina funny face ho me nya me masem but me family san she bibia because me pe krasi ni o mabusiam
yes so oh yes obe ware no kra ompene
obe ware ni saying you why about baba ware na koyin he's a fucking mad guy oba wa wo timi butino da fo timi butino say kwa edit video e di be bia wo plana na mi abra so dey attack you ona wo edit ya wo dey ba to yi so o copy dey to in social media wo bo na o to ma wo na wo ni yemu no and dey wan farmer Emma, with it, let me action with it.
Wait.
No, catch any this one money 2,000. Past 2,000 because of your about when your man and woman here, they also there. Why fake? What you say?
Ose Entano, or 6,000.
Social media, the true life of this fucking boy, you know, on general social media. Now, some now go pay me about social media. Who you winning prepare for no one to Oba winning another. What you couldn't anymore to say. Now we are Bema winning it.
And African, yeah, that's it. And
Na Capito Bebo guy back on the day no.
Maybe.
But the
Yeah, I could be out of the mommy.
No, all punchy.
Yeah. We will funny crowd.
Next to the subscribe button. In today's trend of the day, guys.
Okay, maybe. One up.
Next to the subscribe button. Next to the in today's trend of the day, guys. Story gets three sides. Party A picks her side, Party B picks his side, and the third side, which nobody picks, is usually the truth of the matter. Vanessa has already granted 2 interviews, one with GH Page, which is an interview, and the other with Zion Felix, which is a phone interview. And per our analysis, her narration across both interviews has an 80% consistency. Now, we've also been in touch with Funny Faces camp, obviously, because we have to hear
Capito mute to
story and then be able to analyze both of them and give you the third side. All right, guys. Now, the first thing we're going to be looking at is when Vanessa stated that during her time when she lived with Funny Face, she wasn't using a phone because he didn't allow her to use a phone. Now, this is very contradictory to the fact that she stated later during the same interview that the first fight, which happened when she was bathing the child and Funny Face came and was shooting Choco Trotro, she stated that she had made an order of a waist trainer at Mami Yeboah Esiedu shop. Now, before she even stated about the fight and everything, she said that she didn't know Mami Yeboah Esiedu from Adam and that she met Mami Yeboah Esiedu via social media. That is where she made the order before Mami Yeboah Esiedu followed up with the call, and then she realized that she had been beaten and she was crying. So if she, as she stated, did not use a phone when she lived with Funny Face, the question is, which phone did she use to make the order on social media, and which phone did she use to receive the phone call from Mami Yeboah Esiedu? Now, later in the same interview, her mom did confirm that yes, Vanessa did not use a phone when she was living with Funny Face, but later contradict herself also by saying that Funny Face bought a phone for Vanessa and then he smashed and destroyed the phone because he claimed that Vanessa had been receiving calls from certain men, and then Vanessa had to resort to using a yam. And then she picked up the yam and showed it to Rashad, the interviewer, and then he was quite stunned. Then later, Vanessa stated that it wasn't a yam, but it was a smartwatch. This is crazy, okay? Now, the second thing is when Vanessa stated that the video which Funny Face posted of her holding his shirt, she said that that wasn't the full video, and that in the full video, he did something to her by stepping on her belly, which caused the stitch that she had during a cesarean section, kind of break with fluid oozing out and all of that, and then she had to go see the doctor after. So she dared Funny Face to release the full video of that particular episode. Now, according to her, the person who was recording the video, whose name is Kakra, happens to be her Vanessa's friend, not Funny Face's friend, and that her friend has the full video. Now, she dared Funny Face to release the full video, but according to you, your friend has the full video and has not released it. This doesn't even make sense. Also, she said that that's her friend, not Funny Face's friend. So, I mean, if your friend recorded your boyfriend or your baby daddy doing something which wasn't right to you, why on earth would she later send the video to the guy she's trying to implicate with the video? I mean, what's the sense in it? If you have the answer, let me know in the comment section below. Now, the third thing is Vanessa talking about Funny Face cursing his house and telling her that his house is cursed against her, Vanessa, and that the next time she comes into the house, something would happen to her. Now, according to her, she's feared for her life after she had left, and after he told her this, which is why she never returned to the house. Now, this is kind of funny, okay? If I didn't know anything about curses, I know one thing, that you cannot be cursed, or a curse cannot take effect on you if you're truly innocent, because nobody can just get up and say, I'm going to curse you when you have not done anything to the person. And so in the Bible, Hebrews chapter 6 verses 7 talks about how curses work. And so you guys can see it on your screen, or if you don't believe that one, you can go on Google or open your Bible and read the meaning of what this scripture says, okay? Now, if Vanessa is truly innocent, like she is saying, why on earth would you be afraid to go back to the house which you claim your stuff is still there? I mean, it doesn't make any sense, okay? Now, I know a lot of people want to sympathize with her because she's currently pregnant. She's days away from giving birth. She's very vulnerable. And so people are asking, why would she want to even do something wild and lie and outrageous? We don't even know, but we'll be getting there because I have a hunch. But following up on this third point, guys, let me know what you think about this thing, okay? Do you think that somebody can curse you when they're truly innocent? Like, can somebody just look at you and say that, hey, you bore me, you annoy me, so I'm going to curse you, and then the curse takes effect? I don't think it works like that. But if you think otherwise, let me know within the comment section below.
Roger that.
And now point number 4, 4 points, okay? Now, this is the dog story, which is the most hilarious, okay? Now, according to Vanessa, Funny Face shot and killed his dog because she was giving the dog much attention. And she stated that the dog got to a point where it could not be tamed by Funny Face, who happens to be the owner of the dog. And so there were times that she had to come from Kumasi, which is in another region, in the Ashanti region, all the way to Accra, okay, to come and tame the dog, which is outrageous. I mean, how on earth do you sit in a 6-hour bus? I mean, you didn't say he flew you on a plane, because that would have been even much more insane, that he put you on a plane just to come and tame his dog. Why? Are you Otedola or what? How on earth do you do that? Now, I have a dog. I know a thing or two about dogs. And so it's quite funny that currently in my house, I am one of the few people who can control the dog because it's a very wild dog. And so it would not make sense that if my girlfriend comes to live with me for a while and then she gets to be familiar with the dog, there'll be a time that the dog would switch. Dogs are very loyal beings. Unless maybe the dog is very sick, goes out of hand. In this case, nobody can control the dogs. So for those of you who also know a thing or two about dogs, if you think I'm lying, let me know in the comment section. If you think I'm making sense, or Vanessa is making more sense, let me know about this in the comment section. Now on to point number 5, which is actually the most juicy part, or let me say the juiciest part of the whole interview, because that was how GHB started the interview to reel their viewers in, where they played the audio or the voice note of Funny Face insulting Vanessa and her mom. Now, deep down the interview, Vanessa stated that when she told Funny Face about her next cesarean section, which is what she's currently going to go through when she goes into labor. She said that Funny Face sent her 2,000 Ghana cedis through his sister, and then when she received the money and sent him a confirmation, he suddenly burst out of the blue and started insulting her and her mom. But this is kind of outrageous because when she showed the chat to Rashad, the interviewer, he was mind blown. And I knew that it didn't make much sense to him, but I'm wondering how on earth he didn't probe further because he had been doing a very good interview. I'm wondering how on earth you couldn't notice that something must be missing in the puzzle. Like there's a missing piece of the puzzle. Funny Face brought out the missing piece, posted it on his Instagram, which was a voice note Vanessa had sent him before he replied with the voice note that Vanessa played. And then he did insult Vanessa and her mom, which most people did not agree. I mean, if you have a beef with Vanessa, maybe you should sort it out with her and not involve the mom. But he also has a side. Like I said, we've been in touch with his camp and they have a reason why he did that, or they've stated the reason why he did that. We're going to be telling you in a bit, but like I was saying, I don't know why Vanessa would eliminate the part where she insulted Funny Face before he replied with that. She kept that part hidden, and if Rashad did not see that in the chat because he had the tablet, that means that she probably has a lot of hidden agendas which could be buried in the whole interview, which is some of the things we've pointed at you already. But this is what she initially sent Funny Face before he also replied.
Nipa fun and a cancer fun. Nipa fun. Nipa fun. I repeat for the third time. Nipa fun and a cancer fun. Yes, I'm not surprised. The last statement. Now wait, when we are talking about fathers, how you think you are one of them? If we say someone is a father, you think it's all about having sex with somebody and the person is pregnant. Is your responsibility and a chese we eja. Now responsibility ben when no masem a bomb just like yourself. When no masem bomb so we are watching. I don't regret anything, any fight I've had with you.
All right, guys, so you heard it. And according to Funny Face's camp, the reason why he involved her mom is because he thought to himself that what kind of a woman would go live with your in-laws and record her pain and come and display it out in public. Now, if you guys watch the interview, you realize that she had a recording of Funny Face's mom speaking about how she was suffering and how she wasn't getting enough medication and all of that. I mean, what kind of intentions do you think she had when she was staying with her? You had issues with your baby daddy and she welcomed you into her house, and then you come and record his secrets and come out to expose it. So with that also, let me know what you think about it next to the subscribe button.
Okay. All right. I'm saying all the size of the interview. And then Obiadia. The producer said don't forget it. The woman's about that. Okay. Now Yamra and Seven. I'm starting for the ladies first. Yeah, Nana AJ.
Me baby, I may starting free puna. Me who baby, I may end it. First off, yeah, boating, Nanael. Well, we need into your frail crown. This is what I'm saying. You need help. You need help, and you must and should seek help immediately. You need help, whether you like it or not. You need help, and you need to get help immediately. So what I say? Whether you like it or not, it's a help you need, because you might think that there is nothing wrong with you. You are battling something deeper than you think. You have so much anger in you that you yourself, you have some emotional things going on, some mental stuff going on with you that you might not know. I'm not a doctor to diagnose you, but what I know is you need help. because the rate at which you're ranting and raving and talking and the things that you're doing, it's not right. Mind you, all the things that you're doing right now, no, it was social media. Ube feel say o record the video now what they to after a while no ube delete. O feel say when ma mini na ede ena enya. But don't forget to say you will be there is that one person who doesn't like you for whatever reason. If it's not one or maybe two people. Video now o feel say where you would delete no. The very moment you post it no, will be a record the ede atoho. Manu ebeba benyini no maba behu saadi we saying. What will be your explanation to them? Ebia make at that time you've made peace with their mother. What will be your explanation to the Obeka na what can is saying? When any maybe or wamini abema say eba ebia mene to me I would have acted differently. Yes, I know. But social media now would the ababetono. Ube ya na fe obia on sena on fata kraso beka wasema na so de na no beto anum no na wo ka wasem na okeka nsema ensese okeka fa wo ho because wu e na wa mane saa ekwan wo na wa mane ho kwan yesi aboa osono otofo ma obia boni bi abua bia boni bi enti wu e na wa masa kwan no na wa frɛ na wudidi we atem na we aka na wudidi we atem every time no you're blaming people for your problem but you don't figure out what the problem is that yourself you're causing but you're blaming other people for your own problems. And we'll say Ujai, you need to stop and face reality and know say you have a problem yourself and you need to fix the problem that you have and stop blaming other people for your problem. And he said when you about it now obi bane so npa who get it close to npa kuni now no iri nyanto kwape not just it's the person's problem. No, you all I'm saying is maybe in Kasabi you need help. You need help. Now obane so sister mesreo onyim you don't need all this pressure. Wakasa kakra eye twaso. You don't need to explain yourself to anybody near Obekano. What can we Udiamobian punchy holes through wherever they want to punch the holes through and say well story now Okano and ade apenye saying a ye castle. Who marry Yakupon well no swear was some dream now wo ba now would do baby a full so what's here. You're very young. Find something and keep yourself busy. And leave this, it's all person Wujana, leave him alone and move on with your life. If you want to get back with him, that is your problem. It's not my decision for you or not anybody's decision for you. It's your own choice. Move on and take care of your kids. Because it comes down to you. It all comes down to you. The decision lies in your hand. Enough is enough because the more now mokasan, the more now one kasana kwa most have finding trouble for myself. Find something to do, keep yourself busy. If you want to leave him alone. If you want to still stay with him, that is you. Life goes on. Funny face, all I'm saying is Nanaya, you need help. You need help. Get help in silence. Take time and get help. Seek for help in silence. Whether you like it or not, you need help. You might not accept it, say you need, but you need the help. Find somebody, a therapist. Talk to them. Vent. Whatever is frustrating, whatever is making you. There are people there that have gone to school that are able to help you get through this. Please get some help, because some of the allegations that this girl is leveling against you, it's criminal, and it's incriminating to. It can get you to wherever. Get the help that you need. Because one come on to me and you keep talking, and people will keep talking and people will keep saying things that they need to say to you. Just get the help that you need.
What we was wabodam na selka helper.
Men can say wabodam. Capito say obia wahawa or dealing with Nema in this life. We all have ways of dealing with our emotions. So there is something inside of him. One because I think it's a métier interview with Abnam or say the first wife and I say funny face our trust issues and minim so complex so kakra. You see, you need to work on these things. If you don't work on it, every marriage that you go into, For all you know, ebi crampa na obafu for na obesa akwa ware no. Na ono na ye problem no. But because you've been into 2 previous relationships that has been public now, when your issues no, people would not see say other or obafu for no as someone who woo mom and I be because you've been married twice and now didn't end well. It's whether you like it or not, you just seek help. There is nothing wrong with seeking help. There is nothing. If there is anything wrong with seeking, okay, you call hospital. Say you who doctor say oh my you drew na ye huntoy and say you who herbalist oh my you drew be na ye huntoy. Intimacy.
Oh, come over right tonight and the 20th.
Yes, but date this one I mean yes.
11/21, 20th of November 2020. Variety night highlight radio say funny face abodamana.
Menka say waboda me see he needs help. He has both emotional and other things, emotional stuff going on with him. Okay, he need me. I'm not me strong. I make a funny. You need help. Get the help that you need. Seek counseling. There is nothing wrong with keeping
help. Beno here.
Listen to me, Baba. And yes, wabodam. Yes, wabodam. Yes, wabro. Una na mabonti ana so ye microphone bebro ya bodam shentare. Misi we mabodam but me shatare. You understand?
Okay.
Masa, stop the nonsense. Ye bebre na bodam shentare. But because bebre abodam shentare, sort ya say. But it so happens that
mad by few are naked.
Thank you. But it so happens that some of us we are able to manage our anger and control and make us say, hey, if I was in his shoes, I would have dealt with the things he's going through. I would have dealt with it differently. But this is a case where there are kids involved. Whatever you do today, but it's still there. There are archives. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody will be a one pair was a woman. No, just papa. Internet is papa. You understand? Papa penny. So I said, oh, your papa penny. So you man crofon kwai men man crofon kwa no mu regular wu na mo make cancer men say some ense na enfata den enchiro on be ba be come because wo na wa mo ho kwan samiti we ma boda ma me di ti ni fie man ko din kwa asem wa bonti we ba be come asem obi be come asem ade so obi ono ni dwuma bi di e no no be ka so be me ma bodam sem e be na asem
na pacho osu aboda won
yes ma bodam ba ma dress na me si o yeah.
On record.
Nti wo kan mo why is I lose ba mo shenta FFF nam ho no.
Thank you.
Send your PK as him.
Send nya wo pa chan say fan is abodam no wa cha atare nam ho.
Mini PK na yenye correct is say dem hu yen no. And I'm saying this on authority. Yenye papa sa PK me ha wani mi say ne yaku to inframan me nu mi no na yenye correct sa. Me ha when it wo mo wuti nkokori say tafro fam ba ho ye nye correct sa bra ye just say yakata ya address
yes so nye free bibi kwasi yesu okowu
abodam o si abodam
me no ya abodam pepe we mad ye madness level here the same
Evusia for I just associate myself from this comment.
Madness now can help when I'm using funny face for GB. And now only getting different.
Maybe so feel good. Maybe so feel good.
Thank you. That is what we use.
I do this one now.
But we are down for that. They cross stages from the same.
Sister here. Rebecca say yes. I can understand. We are not the Jimmy kakra then aka ho. Yes, Jimmy bata akwara kuma ho ne de ntia so aba o se de netia no. And ntia ase aba na de betia no is what we are telling him say on corner ye ntimi nchiro ne emmo no.
Eh, kwa wo kan semo. First was with Jimmy, what them say, I was Jimmy. Hey, yeah.
On record.
On authority, so or can on authority.
Nana, ya me and me nua be manu. Me and me nua be manu. All I'm saying is that Nana, enkwala ewom akwala so sanam kwa so eba so what you say they be make us sometimes say obi kanwa enye say wontumi enka ni bio but you think about your kids or you think about your family or you think of the people that loves you so what you say what your actions would do to them what actions my pacing what actions be I'll be taking this and it can go a long way to affect the people that you love. You might not see what you're doing right now, but I'm telling you, it will go and affect a
Papa, okay, dear Wednesday, you can't say a heavy brain.
Bum. And for the back, we say take advantage, you know. For the back, with on you, age your mind. Ah, pick a question, say, Johnny next level.
Energy drink.
I don't competence.
I was a better boy and I can form my tobacco to do me as an what can quite say hard my just say as also talk from an above the be one. Now what can call us on not to say Chichebu do no not as all child say that who paya and tatia and yakway elder befi. Now what's also kind across your such
yes, you're back. Yes,
what's it down there about it's your bonnet the year for 50. Oh, Adam so ye di fifie enti ma me kan ko o kan ko asesa so church only krama di agwa the tafro wado na wo so kan ko asesa church
ya kan enough. I think we've read enough already.
Okay.
Yeah,
it is a no
yeah, younger Hebrews.
Yo, before Semeko Nipa 5 me address you, but the first person is guy na my analysis na my right? I don't know the grounds and the basis are. The show made us watch guy and analysis. I have no idea. It's I don't want to go too much on that part, but guy and analysis part of mine. I don't know. I feel said he was being biased.
Hey, sorry.
As you know, your shopper and carbon say, you should now go background fast. And all kind of course. Yo, it's the guy in analysis not making it right. In my opinion, again, you don't have to agree with me, but please understand where I'm coming from. In my opinion, may feel say guy, he just came to speak for Nanaya, funny face. He basically came as a counsel just to talk on behalf of him. Now on disproving BB again on canon. In as much as say we all might have our doubts about what Obana canon and Bema canon. In my opinion, I feel so no be control baby. And there's truth somewhere the both are not saying. That is my opinion. I feel say Obano and then not can in or okay, Ubeka is a good fee. And I'm Benjamin. At the same all in all, no. The truth is there. No matter what, to every side of the story, there is the truth, which is the third side. Now, until say, and say, evidence to substantiate what they are saying, and the capital say, conspicuous. Okay, so going on to the other four people I want to address. The first person I like to address is the dad. Dad, a gangster. I like his personality and how he goes about it. I have two daughters, right? And me having two daughters, and sometimes I did a two in my, I put myself in the shoes and say, what would I be my reaction for that action or no? Then I come here. Once you saw the new program say, hey, I like that program very much because when I get to for who study punish shoes, then I come here. Papa no reaction towards it no. I feel say Papa no one Obana di can't go back right? And was also I will be for the second time. I won't have fool. No one did a question. Now, if you about something funny face about one, say, Casado, and I got the question, sir. A good quasaka. Oh, yeah. I feel said that right there was not necessary, in my opinion. Maybe I will react towards it differently. It's the Papa side, the major to my Papa, I like his style, a gangster. Utu say he's going to take things on his own way. Now, Nima, many side, no. Mami pa na obaye interview waji akunya tenase na waji onana no megusu na moye interview. I don't think say interview is necessary at this point. And yet hype bia na healthy. Hype be one man bar. You just have to let it go and just walk away from it. Somebody made a very necessary point, and I think say very independent. Sorry, Mama, all credit for points I'm making. And I totally do agree with the person. I'll say, Obano only came out to speak because I say, if you have funny face, now go for air care, say Obano or on Facebook and stuff like that. So the Obano came out to speak in order to vindicate himself. And I said, yeah, obey if he near my air course or no. But I the back was the friend is see, baby, I didn't done. I found one man. If he talk, well, and you pay, be want to see a chichireboa. And to see a chichir, you face you pin. A drain your one no, it just so, it was here. Hey, Mr. Pesa. Yeah, me, he said, I be a quasi 1 hour back at him, Pesa.
Me, Casapo.
Obey some I can say about that. Was it when you need the reaction to our dam. And I feel, sir, my men can say, my men tolerate the banner interviews. No, yeah, no, can also cause so many science interviews, and be your kind. No, Queen Mother also my woman, right? I don't think so. The woman should have tolerated the banner to go into that level of doing the interviews. Now, obey to make your video amount, audio amount. I can't trust the 777. Oh, mommy. Or can't say, oh, mommy, no. What's that so boy that to social media? People are listening to it. Me rep, I must say, Mr. Crap off him. Because maybe you'll be on, you say, you're a couple, right? I tell a classic crowd. So, oh, dear God, that's what be a bob, your bob no be too many atama. Maybe to be even asking Papa Boot to know, because the moment you go my mom's side, no. Not to say, what go off target, crowd with everything. I don't care how close I am with you. But me be repeating. What's say?
Obianya. No, be repeating.
I'm saying my opinion. Let me can you imagine I don't need anybody to be like, I'm just saying, say, video no, audio no, boy, and care me, I come in, boy. So one for me, I'm saying, maybe I'm my friends on yet. Why would you imagine the same way? More down. It has one American, Capito, a charm, a who's your former fan, Adam Naya can be no, Budiano, will feel man up bim until we say, yeah, sure, is no more as a host, no, about that woman, damn, didn't be no to diagnosed on the conspicuous activities. It has one American, no, that's the word I have for the mom. Now let's go to funny face named Vanessa. About with you 27 years, you have a lot ahead of you. Nyamia dom wa wo ma kama miensa intafo ade bakwa people don't understand you be on the better one town it would just add na it's a blessing at the same time at the same time I feel it's well below the belt. I don't know what not like the Patrick
also
we can focus on the we will later know why we
oh yeah now we'll some question I'm answer na bra me nya platform
okay the baby
Martin Medasi.
This is a question I host maybe sir. Why?
Medasi. It's in the case of Obumie no I feel say they should have said I'm compare mo no. Oma me friend agency Brabedi adansi kru mo ya na se Brabedi adansi pa amaye na asem ne call say no Oma da beto social media and adiba kwa me mpe e be ma me lose respect am be ma ne obema oto oba especially in public. What I say, and I've done with one kind who says I don't think so. It's something of Bema pa or from home Bema. It should come out of your mouth. So bad dressing or basa. What I say, but moreover, also bad when I done and I will now turn hosa. Ultimate turn one 20 maluna, some home can and more be more. Hey, it's not to say I walk on now to be in the funny face will say to be true for bestiality. What to me now? What to be sure about what panya what in the dasa? And we sit back and we talk, say, yes, or mental problem. I feel say, I totally agree with agency or mental, or your mental, or your friends say, health education. And I said some therapy. And on one side, I can say, my doctor, or Wami, cat, we are not going to say, cat videos or not the kita video. Yes, I totally agree, say, he needs help. I totally agree, say, there's some mental health issues going on. But the question is, do you really have to talk to a advisor? Mr. G.D. Pastor said, Jimmy Kakraka. Well, yeah, they say we're Jimmy. That is what the Jimmy not comment into the Jimmy overshadow mental health. And to my to me who said, or how be for us to deal with it. And if you are very discerning now, you can look from outside and you can tell, say, there's something wrong with what is going on. The impact on the children who are about to your mental health problem. Treatment I'll do about the film, no. Say if Sanet me pomacho won jiba no si bon se sana fa ne fese ka ene nya oba ne ye nya se sana e ka nya se sana ti a oba ne grabit man nya some psychological effect because until ti a di ni remu what you say and so on your be mate phone so as me way the me fast and ba mekas was sana nya mala so kwa at the end of the day no oba no decision we making no what I say me rete phone so me ko jam say eh the one on ne kasa do debi we to meet the phone so me jam say one am ne kasa do. So when you start doing those stuff, then you are stressed.
That's it. The only situation now you say the kids were crying and all phones. So.
What's your partner? Can't say Oko Saluna, funny face 2 card in the church of so Bema be the pen. What's your that part? That's a son of inferiority complex. So you appear once and now got who took it. Now me American I expect to about for Kai lie womb. So I say. That is what tells me, say, at least, no, we call German, me not a baby manto into our program, the baby. So if you. Okay, now you being diabolic. It's a man American, I'll draw you like the comment. It's a man American, right? I feel said, both of them need to sit down. No, and in my opinion, I also say, opinion be no Bakasa. And the good level, Obia can't say, no, atrapo, no, be a baby and an amfa. So we just have to go above and beyond. Nyen say bibia. Na me questioning nyina ne say, mo ye san nyina area na mo horo mo aboti nyebia na ye dai. Mo ye din nyina area. I just want to know what they both want to achieve. Na ye dai. So oba ne boa, say be ma ne boa, say we ka we dia counter we, say we ka we dia twa gu we so do. Mo ye din nyina area wa abonti a. Say eje kind no. Wo dey ade beto social media. Forget it so be download you. It's in the clouds. And call you. So no matter what you do, no. Oh yeah, me say, I didn't find the person achieve. Or did you react to way back and forth? And then about the person achieve. Answering all those questions back and forth. It's not gonna lead in the both of them anywhere. And for me, see baby, na see, who knew you when you say you'll be able to do achieve your man. With depression, because more. Then what's next? Then we have to deal with it. It's time I think that they need people that are actually tolerating him. Need to stop tolerating him. And almost so no more finding means and ways that they'll bring both of them together for them to sound very, very. Because at the end of the day, you're dying out to say, you guys are why you.
And so also sister say why depressed.
They say, sir, a coffee the chidia, the depression, but costro.
As I say, I was okay, but. Why depressed? But don't go put in depression and back through.
Yeah, there could be a level of that because we share from Bella situation from that
one. Why depressed? I don't know beside.
At this juncture, why depressed?
And then
no question.
Yeah, question. And then when you see depression here, then when you ma,
I. Me say, baby, the level no way do.
Kofi Adoma kind of simple. He's not fine. That's all.
So
I don't know one cancer.
Okay, no, he's not fine. But when you see depression, he's not fine. But so of course, yeah.
Kofi so I was about
11:38, and our Ghana, our US, and we are still in Friday time. 11:39, and the 20th of November 2020. And Kofi Adoma.
But this is why
I claim say funny face and you're fine.
Okay.
Meaning so Opache say what border man now said then Kofi Adoma person actually.
Yeah.
Okay, 4:33, 35 oh good.
38.
And Kofi Adoma person actually say funny face are border.
Yeah.
On cast so what them on cast so what see on your fight would you okay define on cast did he say crazy?
We
he did not. Or did he say mad?
That's what we wish you will come and tell us. On your fine, said who you and I say.
Yeah, near whom where he's going.
Yeah, send it back.
Yeah.
Kofi, if you will not know where he's going to. You don't know. Stay where you are.
We are waiting for the battle. Eh?
So now you make us we pope kasa bi na ye die.
Ana wo bi for kan.
I'm kasa wa kasa be 15 minutes. Still won we.
15 minutes. Who dey tell
WhatsApp? Who dey WhatsApp? 5 minutes no mo ko.
Who dey tell me?
Eh, so why?
Hope Casa why na I dey say about down for the baby now or but mo dey different
That's
levels.
That's a pop told me. Hey.
Na you show. And you should not invite you say Embra Mekasa.
This is the
Embra Meka go answer. Say you
know the Kofi Aduma wa diagnosing no. Okay. It's Kofi Aduma who see to
he needs many Kofi may come Kofi Aduma. Yes, he's depressed and he needs help. He needs to seek help. Depression is real. Yes. Yeah, in many agents, many Kofi the agents waka. What are you talking?
Maybe you. I just wanted that.
Oh, these social media stars and how can all the celebrities? Yeah, there's a trend. I think the Ghana for are not paying attention to. Okay, when they have a problem, and I said when they have something, they see as a big deal for them, they'll come to us and rant and say all sort of things. Time I funny face, girl only free feel. Yeti ni na a bexa girl ne dem cry na call him or the moko ha or say a bar actually later. And a sign to the beam and or the beshell when morning calibos more and a bay another year. But after this period, per the girl ne canina. They were talking.
Ah, what's the
what am I say? They were talking. If I say or pebibia free unkwana wa. I mean for unkwana or friend Emma discuss again. So this period when you got in touch with them and knew where they were and all these things, you didn't come back to tell us, say, oh, they say they me man me no money fine, me tanya muska, me say. We didn't know all this information. All along, I thought say all along, I thought say
so he's not fine. Okay.
And I said, there's no link between on any girl. That's all I thought all along. Until say, mommy, I see a do a berm. Then it brought back another scandal with the same issue. I can want some months ago. Say we are done with and we are moving on to the next issue. Now he has come to take the center stage again. Now, mommy, I see a doom no. And now, girl no ever be defended no in this circumstance. And my girl never started aside. Because Funny Face went hard on the woman, and then say woman so people started insulting the woman. Because now we anti girl on the issue. Then, for whatever reason, the girl came out to defend Mame Yabua Siaduno. Say, or no mumunye. So that is how come the girl came in to try to defend the woman, and then as someone else side. Ubeti Mame a response no the buy na. Okay, baby say Father Dixon, I catch a girl and say, and my girl now because original girl na ye the interview na we. But Father Dixon a stopping girl and say my name Kasabium. No crying sounded like we did Father Dixon because the girl was trying to defend her, but Father person was stopping girl no from defending her. I don't know whatever has.
Send it what by defending the father and can't in
and I make her say, girl, my many when you catch a father and catch them. And I make her say, even after that, say, if a father and put a catch them, girl now. And I didn't expect a girl to make a sabium a cramp at now. I GHP interview on Russia. I am tempted to believe, say, yes, there was no conversation like that. And no buy already defending we I failed the interviews, then they will ask you the next question. Now, the next question. These interviewers, they want content. They are not there to give you 2,000 or 5,000 or 6,000 for your pregnancy. They want content. So they will ask you the questions, and then you will give them willingly. You will give them every information about your closet. At the Funny Face, and we are no you'll be Yadi. But this girl was comfortable to give all this information out. To be honest, me even when girl yantin in Kano, manti where Funny Face gave information about the girl, say girl no ofri her and I said, oh you say I didn't hear any of that. Say be obiti ya the person can see, but manti all this information a girl no dey about the girl about Funny Face no manti be free Funny Face about the girl. Until say girl na start years a day way and also I understand also out abe cancer. And like Kofi is saying, when in the back as we fine. Then the next minute she hears the girl's interview and then it take not afraid nitiabu. So because then some girl never kafana on papa. Now on the flip side, girl will say oh mano papa and I'm glad that so biti we can say ne first daughter son no papa no on no nyai. In the interview on
I think a hawker I don't think what she meant was on any hostile. She probably meant to say the guy is still in their life.
Yeah,
like the guy is still in their life. Like he's taking God. We have a child together. And on ninja like on John Wasem like that. Exactly.
Okay, Japanese if you know, like, you Funny Face, they don't know like Sana.
And yes, I know patch, but sort if you're there, but means funny better, but or patch the guy is in the girl's life.
Yeah.
On Jan Hossa.
Capito, who are discerning? I don't know, yes, sir.
No. So, Papa, I mean, I just want fast.
Capito, Ethiopia, go on. I like baby. I will continue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Open awesome.
Now they all like it.
Accepted Akrano and they all live together in harmony. Bibia Kosukama. According to him, Obeka Akrana sem na said the bufu beba. And because you feel say nyane bantino and then I feel say one there say ampa girl no wanya de. Say or nene tifi na so tinifie or ne dan wasi and or them or that din aduane a or right so kanasem internet wa kanasem na say tiase ya ene fa kwa na ko be abaso de ko because on betina me fie na odi maduane na so da me dem or da me paso da ebo me air condition used to me light that's all catch me say me kana asem because onye me ba then
the bathroom near the
bathroom as I use flash me use you men come out was I from where crocodile no we dey mo tiam we go e o fi ha no pa bia etino
capito what is all
capito so no or display it
yeah it is a it is a mama ntia akwa ne dia e fa no come papa no go use sa ne wa no papa ne fi and as fa no ko ba bi fufuro me honey I will agree with him 100%. Wanya bone says sanity say na okas akwana sema na ne buafu dia ene honey me ne ya 100%. But in reality say girl we ewie ne interviews nyina wie akwa tena still I would ask nyemo awono GHP for anya nyem na anyem ama Zion Felix anya nyem na Anthony Kanum ni nyina e da so hostel wana ko fie na akodai wana anu aduane na adi ade chi obi answer news ka bia okay na se wo trans na odwen ho ne nsem waka fa abrantie ho nneema wo se waye wo ene ade nyina wie na se wo wie a ti se na adwen ne say because make us meet you nyina I was thinking about the girl say okay so in girl end game day say me can something nyina na mawie na makoda and what na me wu ya den me amahwe me ma enkra tre ni nyina me amahwe ho na say later me amesa fa phone na me frɛ me ma me say on frɛ aboate say enkra no hia ska anti fa ska bre wo.
That was my question. That was my question.
Nasa Capito says Sana will be sadia. It has nothing to do with him taking care of Neymar. She can still call the guy and tell him to bring.
No, but I say no. Say no. And you say me ma. Because the guy said it. And what can someone hear him? So now, technically, Funny Face is not responsible for Nkrano and anything about the kids. And now you are even taking all the responsibility on yourself. And after all these things you have said about this guy, I don't know how Omobe copy. Say, over friend, Yabatina Manasa, to the extent that this guy went to his room, took the money pictures near there, what them when and 10 them so also found Crana. Wow, when they say from and granny, they will come and understand.
Anything I make us at this point now. The girl needs to the girl needs to stop talking. Both of them need to stop talking. That's all I'm saying.
30 minutes. Mami come there. Be an power kasa, obi amfano. Media ne say, Bearman was see what ye pictures on person who crowd or them who you. Bearman are over one on podium and her own who put this on the picture to social media. And Sana Funny Face who say, I can't cross semi now and semi.
Capito, no, my DNA, my yourself, our clan and Eddie Casana.
DNA, one is can edit.
Sorry, I know ya.
Obi any problem because I crown. Funny Face, I'm funny who say. In the DNA, no quaya, na eden. You don't know him. What you?
So you impressive about that. I'm the Philippi. Into no year the prayer. No one say why your DNA and what you say you.
Okay, my cat.
So they are the one responsible.
No. You know, none of them. I don't know. You're responsible. One or man. Into no mimi the say. The all in now. Girl should also look at the big picture out of all the situation. Okay. Ubeka we are same yina ka wo dem nsem yina ka ofie nsem yina ka obi o tinchen eso so ye discerning enough obebi sa wo so questions sa wo so die na wo yiye edi ema because other things bema bia o ha na ne bo afu say me ba be bo na say me no ba be kontokwa. I don't know. If I became money, nobody will do this. And I say they are them.
Oh no, what's it like?
Nobody will do this.
What's it like?
What's it like?
What's it like?
You know,
Capito, continue.
You the same thing.
No matter.
I said I'm far home. Ubianka. Then you come in for what?
I didn't know buy him for what something.
Okay. So I'm saying, say.
You're not saying that. Then my.
It is we have a time no more.
Capito, continue.
Continue.
Thank you. Eti,
you.
I'm just saying, say, this girl should find a balance in all Ninyama Oyi, in someone Oka and Ninyama Oka, on find a balance. Knowing who the bigger picture out of all this. Because, say, and Krana was it in crying tea and an out if you ho, and crying tea and the echoes you were not talking, and crying tea and crying tea. Still, and Krana is a picture. But you're doing all these things. And no, now you have forgotten about Nkrana now. Because we like Papa Sujaka, if say Nkrano eba be yini, no baby idea we are. If that is what you are trying to avoid that. Now Niema Wabekano, Nkrano will see more cry. Are you helping the case or what is it? Ain't you Miss Renoir say Obepe baby now more final solution to this problem. And because after 4 kids, well, I don't know, but say what and looking at her or sending my one in chain all the time. It is a watching math and craft for no.
Maybe question. The coffee or should I know they phone the tight as well to and I want to make one some kodo.
Yeah, fuck over.
They say Kwame kuta the phone at Tana on the second.
Also, I didn't end the one count.
But coffee there, I said, was they trying
Usro Kwame.
Oh, Miss Kwame, me of no, Miss Rod.
And then I won't count who has him or buy our phones, and their own country.
Okay, so Sikansu, as I can Canada. Mammy Abu and Intina Oba out. But Oba out, no, the fact still remains say, Oba and Obeka say, Babichos, I am fellas, any GH page, Mr. Rama, where any DMA, Mammy Abu and no, and a many finding your problem be, and Oba who no best of a corner, into a Mr. Rama, when you need him from, and you know, Madame Sibi. As I'm now watching you, dear, Yanka was in to say, and by this time, we are not at this point.
Perfect.
But when she was ready and willing to offer more information to the media when they were speaking to him, to her, and no must have problem with
Capital and make her say
she guarded her comments and then in some about funny face and after interviews near then and Amaya Babedu. Say no how to resolve the issue and I may
how to resolve the issue is that Capital they should both stop talking and stop posting, especially funny face. But all I'm saying is that they should may say funny face should stop posting videos and talking about this issue. The girl should also stop granting interviews. So now whatever it is, find solution. You find the solution back door. That is all I'm saying. Okay.
Mama, okay. Okay, and you analyze the ways here. Now, you need to have a now you discerning and I said, and I pick you up so just saying, Mintias you.
What's that?
I'm on.
What's that?
Also, was when you're discerning, I could need to have a good team discerning. Hey.
I mean, no, me okay. What I like radio.
Okay.
There be obviously a code need from near when they on.
I don't respond to him.
See, I know about answer them because Mintias.
I don't think I would tell your full story.
Okay, so my make me to the phone. Next time, we'll baby, that's a winter, someone could do baby. Don't comment. And this is why I can't also swap behind our bank and your patch and say, young good eater, good idea. In the end, you put an eye on Nita from Mona or much trust. No, Marcos. I just super grand and I say,
I may have a boyfriend, but nobody can be through a boyfriend. But no, dear. Yeah, my God is how. Yeah,
no, see, I'm not saying me the main cast about them. Me say there is something deep inside that is battling with. Sort of. He needs to get the.
And someone get it. Depressed. And in Canada, who's has young channel.
Oh, what channel?
Yeah, go need to have a better. Yeah,
maybe okay.
Because for the past 3 days,
Capito, Fatano, Ostro.
I was saying 11:20.
You know the full story to analyze it. What's
the full story? No need
story. And so that's Papa Yano is those who better only Obama with the Papa Yano.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, make any sense will be what I'm saying is say and Kopo Kase me I'm not saying say Atem did no didi and man on this no to Mahon is right. I'm in no way saying that it's right.
The producer
what I'm my friend, what I'm saying is that funny face and in the urino.
Oh,
okay, announcing the
oh, I'm not pressure. But none of me that's a time as well. You are Busia for you, your favorite boy's favorite. I'm a bad. I don't because I gave your time, sir. I would ever say for Mr. Who tell radio is Danny Winnie, this share our high life radio, just the so our Facebook, and I say YouTube live. And also did it. When you have I'm out of my bitch, if you have to win your market, I feel over to you, agent.
Near me can you say? Me no kasa bebrebe no na we grant we interview na we video no post na masa katet no ye we no videos ni nyina gu ho
katet de kebio
masa katet tie
that's all recording it's one or catch on pattern.
You see enkwala wom me problem nyina no video na mo ye gu sisi a social media world na ye wono every year bia improve something new come advance into be feel say why ye bibi e dia to baby enti obi ekọ eni ho ubua kra munwi enkwala ne daache ho na whatever it is munyi fi social media me problem nyina no take everything off social media.
Yeah, cloud no after every 20 years be I change cloud no and you know and running a wipe all this
Sunday yo capital Sunday yo who there you don't know shema minka asem chiro Eric Negina so no shema minka asem chiro capital me what I'm saying is that the one mu ye no girl no onka na nuntum I know say I would have done something crazier, but onka na nuntum enkwala no uyi wanwa kosi sen utube yi wanwa kwa kodu hifa ube yi wanwa because entina me so mu mi nyina nko ma nuntum because again ni ko grant interviewer funny face be baba respond funny face susu bi again no so ba enti da ben end of ebe kwa kosi
the arabe
when is he going to
was on your marriage material assessment. How many years in your marriage material on your marriage material?
Capito.
Capito. Bobo uso akasema ni body wase Capito.
Also on your marriage material. Tia on worry you know. First girl what is
get a married tailor. Get a married tailor no.
So it's interest.
Hey sorry one yeah.
Anyway, anti papa room is what
that before me me poem say na me kebi to put there wonko
but before the poem because we descend na unya descend anti me kasa
anyway me kan nyina ne say capito ne PK ni eje maka ni nyina ba me MTS si Ghana no e say nya technology 101 training my improve na omo ho no because mo kwa kware no mama me fancy anyway won ware no mo frefre mo
na we ba mo susu kwa mo kasa mo ntumase Into Moko and Como to
the
oh, no, Capito. You say careful because at the end of the day, and bloggers now, almost fewer near my bimuseno. No more time for no move from no more doing them to put it out there. No, yeah, Monsieur.
Why you decided? Papa, yes, I'm
not even on that page.
Captain, anyway, I'm a year because and yet funny face name lady no one or multi to a mountain. A multi a bushia from both extended family and nuclear family, a multi to a mountain. And I don't think it's necessary for you to send your guys to know a marriage analyst. Now, you don't. Anyway, I keep on saying they are married. It's you know from the angle of me as a technology person. AJ can be it's true. No matter what you do at the house, and nobody can go and remove your archives out. Now, omuhe bibi is sansam na ekoso ni nyina no. There's no way I will be able to resolve issue no until they resolve it themselves by just keeping quiet. It's a see can oba ho asem na oba no so kan ho asem and all those things you know. Wakuma aba forma, are you going to revert it or revert it ye wahum? Enti no say yakuma obia wa akoma pike besie obia won tesukoko wo nanum na so oja tifita enti no amunye
yeah, that's it. Yeah, big PK, that's it.
We decided.
It's yes, say, enhe bibi the American question from technology point of view, no, the here. Into no, on social media now. We na bloggers no side no kran ebimona nim what blogging is about. They think social media was meant for all these things. Neither chimi Google at the BP. Yakari say papa. Do you know say? There's a ranking of a list of people who misuse social media. Ghana for you didn't count. You didn't count who are the top list. Our bloggers.
Misuse relative. The fact that you want to determine what is misuse.
When it depends on the content.
The content is why man. The first thing you man doesn't mean I'm misusing it.
For example, almost someone on my system, no, me or rank.
Almost so no, yeah, you know. If sa the any back on once it can be used for that term, it is not misuse. It is usable. Useful.
Capital.
You know, me the man who see ama ako any kwame mo abamu no. The American na say wakuma eba say at least obey one of friend. Wa o ya bo no na yini ho o ne no kika so ko bie ja no na eje enka ho enti na adan na sesia
we are living legend what papa we are living legend
ada sesia ye mom na ye ti hu ni fio enti ye from
kwame ne akobeka etias makoda.
Yeah, yes, Roma. I'm very careful.
So, me the menkanya asasem.
Oh, yeah, decided.
Okay, Ana Kwame, Ana Papa.
Yo, I'm with you. It's I have some more. I think Funny Face is going through BB psychologically and me patch will be a say because it's in me case where the means.
Papa.
But I go your side what dear.
Okay. I think so. We hear help and funny that you'll be a kind try and
that's what we did. He said, VAR. I was wrong. Yeah, we are. He said you be able to say VAR. That's a lie. I'm watching him.
Why, Dan? You need help, and you keep talking about a doctor. I hope said doctor no is a therapist, is a psychotherapist who is trying to help you get back to your feet. I dear kakra me mesni and say anyone kitty be a Obia I go through BB Ewa Brabum. Obia ne said ya handle life and Nyoma etono. I say Ode Nyoma etono wa Brabum na Fame, it comes with a lot. Fame, being famous, it comes with a lot of home stress by itself. So you need to prepare your mind sometimes for certain things. I don't know why all granting interviews in the late pregnancy, sitting there talking, they might make us start playing all those audios for people to listen. And then the guy who made the other analysis, went through it. I think I agree with the guy in a way where you also said a couple of things and hit them and keep saying you have a full video. Of course, any issues, they talk, they say things and all that. And it is what it is. Ma, you are not doing a good job with what you're doing, coming on interviews with this girl and talking and all that. That is not a good sign. And then to PK's uncle who just boo back as Daddy, let me tell you something. Also, your daughter is 27 years old, yet going to the fourth child, okay? Or calling the fourth child at 27, or Bema worrying you have a job to do. With all that, Papa, PK, please don't, please. Or he has a lot of work to do with that big English now. Okay, you were an absentee father, and you are the cause of this. Please do your job, because Uncle who first born with Bema, nobody is saying sixth. The next thing was I cover funny face, or I won't have or be fourth child, and then you sit there and you are using brofaka say you could see you kokot na there kwasi abu na saying eja wo fie na o man ani kwa ne ba ho a enka be ma bia mefa no nkobu ne kwasi asa anka emmen wi afi na wokaji kwasi abu sika eti papa ye adwuma no ba bia utos ni nyina fix it na ja e brofaka say papa ye vampire am on funny face and ne mano and the whole family made the man of his
Papa Obia texted me or say a Variety Night code now with their tone and you to subscribe.
Oh, Pope. Code Ben Fantonia and no and I won't generate here.
No, my generator, the attorney said, subscribe, right? Now the code Naka say what subscribe for 1 month. With the code there, no 2 months. But the code no question, it doesn't.
Okay. So you have to subscribe for at least a month, and then you add the code to get an extra month.
Yeah. Now when you
okay.
1 month,
All right.
when you 2 months.
Okay.
Okay. And the Ochambu Masam Coswasum.
I tell for money I report na daily no why. I
said
Okay. Motimenka.
Na yade yesi asunye. Yetu nkasi yetu. Yade yesi asunye.
Before Kwame Obekasa, what's your board in the sign here then?
But you would, no.
I said, you move because you would any day say you won't. Because you wouldn't say. Okay.
Nah, with our revolution, there I had the Nkakra because you're not going to get the full story.
I'm married.
Oh yeah, I'm married. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very, very married. Richard.
We're very, very married. Very, very
Hey.
Yes, you're going to be another thing, my friend.
Oh no. The hate is real. But we know ball. You know. So I make a answer. I say, me my we are still I use your answer. Because problem be at the end of the day, I see a far be. Na you blame no. The way I said no one ya see a funny face na you so a girl papa problem because he was an absentee father. There was no proof of that, but she said no.
It's much much I say. Man, no, tell Bruchina, as them needs to know him motion.
I'll be back dollars there.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, this guy is rude. This guy is very, very rude. He's not discerning at all.
It's
that friend who to be empowered by child deliverance.
Oh, you see my body deliverance on Bomano.
Kwame, me pacho, I'm I'm waiting for your donation.
Oh, donation, man, too.
I'm waiting. Me pacho, they touch, they phone and mark Kwaku Chase. Pacho.
Oh, Kwaku Chase. Oh, say
yes.
No more. Say no more.
Interview na me pacho na that and email address na ya pini wo honom no but money I heard na send this kind of here whilst you're talking. Yes, I will be calling you outside crazy. So me say me papa. Aha, why nya ma ankasa? Because Eric Pope sending it there. PK are sending it there. Akosia sending it. Mama, Araba Spiritus, I'm waiting for you, please.
I see swimming pool nkwanti to obesend. What the morning ka say we?
What? Mom switch. Kwaku Chase. On one this week, we didn't try our office. It's yeah, it's funny face I said media. So umiana. Na of course, they say na asem it's bia and fault because Obama de assembly aba masa your fault. It's so umiana na send a therapist to say whoever on any dealing or on any dealing na sasem no the influence because interquesia normally and yet fighting a problem is what you say to each other because assembly few on pay there's no way you can take it back. That will be the advice to Fanny Face. No one saying who's your be my dear. Assembly dear saying 4th and the 4th to you. A Kriamone Akusiamu dear. Umbe why asem na mana enforce into the ocean if you know your D. On fashion no fan nam uwa odeko.
Because you're going to send your donation, I won't even come for you right now.
Me to make it. Okay,
Papa, you in China now, you're fine. Capit to the sister, I mean, I'm not to me.
Arab, I'm present club for baby and some. Arabs.
I'm meant for us, and then I say, and I won't me both when and then them say what I say, and then me both Capito, I'm a one so. Capito, because so much I'll swallow into my stomach now, because me, ma. Now I know the Becasa. May say funny face one year marriage material.
It's your worry,
huh?
It's your worry, what can I just worry?
Now, so I worry first one, and a first one, yes, I know, yeah. First one, all over social media. First one, no worry.
Kwame, Mahunya, you're not talking to Mahunya. Come on, Mahunya, hurry up. I'm waiting.
Tetanus swimming pool, no, go to Mono, as a investigation there. Yeah.
It's
sorry, why? Me donation. Sorry.
Donation.
Police need you. So worry no.
Worry
no. Oh, girl no. Anyway,
worry no. Now, omo engagement pictures. Babonti when.
Well, Capito. Atemba, eya kwana koye root cause analysis. What?
No, but also the marriage material. No, the marriage material.
Me case in the first hour, no trend. Hold on, Capito. The first marriage, no, it was like that on social media.
It's our marriage material. It could be the girl's fault too.
Let's say one year, he needs to get his head fixed, and then we can talk about other things. They say I need the right place because the
cash up on the Zelle.
Yeah, cash up is fine.
Sorry.
Why mini capito pana mo jiji manusi bone no.
Oh, your marriage time now.
Sheshe pop so they me metia me kanata na ye time that. What the car so awo kasa. And capito what the me pa che ne say asem bi wo ho na ma eba. You let's am I in star, right? Because this is not the first time. It ends up like this. What is wrong with you? You are the problem. Menka so bani you're perfect. She might have her own issues, but Capito, I need you to understand. Say, mame ye buano, enunti ena girl no Vanessa ne ba out. Oninti because me fan say me kasa Capito. Me jao ye dina me jao, but fan say me ne wo na me ne wo problem. Na se ejeji me tu ni fie na se afe no wo ba atan bedidi age atema me ne kwa wo mu se nye age na ma me ni we ya. Don't you think so I'm going to come in and then at least for papa ya age aye me no me ba besani age ti
e hone de osa oba no and na me
that no so no the girl is pregnant. Hold on Capito no 10 me bo udi ani cheze kasa. Okay. Secondly, no, girl, she is pregnant, right? Time, what was going on? Did you see how many people were insulting her? To the extent that people were cursing her. Every woman will be concerned. Oh, yeah, me ba. I know some people are saying, say, I will do the same thing because she's pregnant. I wasn't some adults. People don't know that. That's one thing with we Ghanaians. Asemba, ni masem ni ejnafa, ni ediatem, na ye kese, na ye koba. I'm sure that these are the reason why a girl no about out. But funny face now, so mutu ne for papa, benifo tune for onko checking it na nya papa. Oyare, one he suffers from insecurity. Capito jaide aye no.
Papa ma any date.
Papa, me mom on the diagnosis or chance.
I see to Saturday 21st.
On the pay of baby matem. So shall I do about baby matem.
21st November 2020. Manual about 12:23. As funny face why then.
Niti when you have yes.
Funny face
if you are in a community and you fight with every single person in your community, who are you? Yeah, what happened? He's fighting every single person. Who are you?
Who?
Africanist.
What? Huh? The people are he's just defending his rights.
They are right.
Human advocate, Pan-Africanist.
Whom am I?
I saw a question I answer. Who fighting with everybody? Or Pan-Africanist? Who's a human rights advocate?
Well, you, why is I the way in Navy? Send your OCD atem. Facebook cry. Who share nima anything or you and no cry should let you know. Say, apply Najun and Kabibi and Humani Beatity. I'll say, yes.
Just a funny face on your face.
Yeah, Papa make that no one feel. American, I should or shall roba, Shenny Mudiano.
Or shall roba no one yefe.
What I'm saying is that all me who the BB hound when it's when you're correct.
Is this the face you're talking about?
Wait, Mama, that's what
the doctor said. You know.
I just had a smile or got some movement. Okay.
The doctor said there are some things, any anger in me or anything that is suppressing me, I should voice it out. Other than that, it keeps and then man where you kill yourself. That is what is issue to
that man is
without being said, I'm away. Abnormal, who are you for even to get a chance to talk?
Panini mamwa, ampa.
Who feel what? Abnormal way. Who can what?
Ampa.
You say I wanted to ask. You say I want you up and down.
Ampa. Panini mamwa.
Abnormal way. Who born what? Abnormal way. Jimmy for abnormal way. Look at you. For the sake of other women, so I won't go there. But abnormal way. Who feel what? Why is that sewing machine? The butterfly one.
Hey.
And now, who's when I said, wow, what funny face. On record. High Life Radio, ni moshi.
Papa, yeah, can say we're releasing new video in Cinemedia Mamo. My friend cut it.
The son one or cut it. That's where my problem.
Papa, again, into all the video, no, and be a video.
Okay, madam, coming so they go here, calm, Kakro.
Just fine. Space your shape, Bemo share space, the motion, short back.
You are not new one, Obiati.
She and her mother planned everything. Orchestrated by their father.
No, that's about what started the cost started.
Listen, if you don't know anything about this issue, now count on me. My pain when I'm only fighting for my daughters. All I want is fighting for them so I can give them a better life. Once you have your children by you and you insult me too, your children are about to die rough. I've said this with pain. Go and read the 77 laws of children power. You will see. Remember some months ago when I was crying, I give you 7 years. You start feeling the pain. You will know why children and animals follow me soon. I'm a prophet. Don't joke. Now my brother,
cut the line. You don't know how record. You'll be there to because I cut. My brother.
Producer, me who comment no. I'm not gonna sympathize with him because you know he fools like this and then or what he said, you're not a victim. He's not the victim. He is not the victim. Into me, I'm not gonna sympathize. When you be managed now, she needs to 1 or 2 and can it be fee. But anyway, I mean, we live in an advanced world. Uncle Pedro, when he had depression, he drew Uncle Pebi checking it. Be all right because we can live in a community with him. Boy, we ain't community.
Arab, I have a question for you.
Okay, go on.
Glasses not showing the same thing. Two kinds of one glasses.
Pacho, menje maun. So would you show ba? So show you.
Okay.
But it's a say Bema ne space most man. I am video ni maun. Bema ne space most one show ba.
Say no, I'm the car was night in time. My basa.
Oh, many basa. Would you show?
Why depressed one?
Many depressed.
By overwhelmed.
Many overwhelmed. Yesterday will be our one. Why? Na me know we ain't na fefe yes enye.
Oba na no kasa no. Ka bibi ni ehwe. So my one say we are the first marriage material. I fit to the marriage force.
One of the marriage materials.
Okay, Mr. Mika that.
What do you mean when you say a woman is not a married?
Okay, then one to us. I mean,
anyway, this is the same from Panagaza.
On your bema, you worry no.
Monka was a
me. Papa meet you.
Mama, Papa, Sarah Baka say, you more of Banka Sebi.
Yeah, Baby, that's it.
First of all, I want to say Funny Face has a very, very nice shoe game. The sneakers there of late is on point. Like the sneakers in here nice, but almost every time matching sneakers, you know, like Nikes or the minimum say or project contract view or advertising one. And secondly, to say no, we are can I say no more can engineering to say I mean name me campo. Because the point, two things Fena Memeka. Both of them obi any who are watch church and say more ready for that. And you know, if you listen to anybody that you listen to, you'll be inclined to align with and sympathize and empathize with. It's you're careful. And both of them, just like PK said earlier on, are not telling us the full stories. Obia backup part and but there are certain salient points. Mefa fi obia diemu. First one, let me start from Funny Face. There are certain salient points. Mefa fi ni actions. Basically, he's trying to prove that, contrary to other people's or everybody's opinion, he can try to be a father, and whatever it takes for him to. You see, I think he's more concerned about the society, how the society would think about him, rather than him doing the right thing. So if he will do the crazy thing behind closed doors and try and picture himself as the right person in front of the cameras, he will do it. So therefore, Entamika said, when you have to listen to just him and his ranting, you might be inclined to think, okay, he's going through a lot, he's suffering, he's going through other psychological issues, that's why he's doing. But I think there are so many things behind the scenes. We need to be very careful. One of the things, and I'll jump into one thing that the girl said, and I know he came back trying to sugarcoat it and make it sound okay. The fact that he has a weapon with a type of anger, level of anger or exhibiting, the fact that he has a weapon is scary. And I think the authorities should jump in immediately and take that weapon from him up until a time where they would think he is okay to handle the weapon. You see, he's claiming, he shot the dog because the dog was killing his other dogs. I think it's an afterthought. If you ask me, I think it's an afterthought. I kind of believe he did that in anger to show the girl, he's capable of doing something, and to onyedin man provoking to that point. If he's been able to do that, it's only a matter. See, guns don't kill people. It's crazy people with guns that kill people. So once the gun is sitting there by itself, the gun is not a threat. But with his state of mind and what he's trying to prove, see, to me, I see him as one of those people who can never accept blame. To him, everybody is the reason why he's going through whatever he's going through. The moment you are close to him or close to the girlfriend, you are one of the reasons why he's going through what he's going through. Yeah. So instead of him to sit back and say maybe he rather sees it as you are encouraging her. Who can be a man no? Just say you are girl you are down for no. Just say who can be a man. And instead of if he takes 1 minute to sit down and figure out, okay, the girl is saying, like, if what the girl is saying is anything to go by, say the previous relationship, it was like that. Then there's something somewhere. There, I don't think he's a bad person in totality, because girl, when our twins, more we so many brouhaha all the way. In between, you understand? If it was that bad, I don't think it would get to this point. But I think that our brother is going through a lot. There's so many things, and honestly, baby, I'm in my journey dear. And but baby, I'm in my journey now. Say that the things that makes him, because look, Kofi Adoma so to me ne kasa na why calm.
Capito Bode.
And then the next day, boom.
So point. What can we?
Otumine ne kasa na why fine. Ade achi a na bibia trigger no.
It's then our patch.
O patch na bibia trigger no was start misbehave.
Capito Bode.
It's say o ka asiso dua ene Abogana 5:35.
Yes.
More time.
12:35.
O ka asiso dua say High Life Radio so.
Gazette.
Say funny face. On your discipline.
Oh, misbehaving. On your discipline.
On your discipline. Okay.
On your discipline.
Misbehavior, right?
Oh, misbehavior, right? Yes. And you know, to send you be a canon. When everything is going,
Kawasem.
No, when everything is going on well with them, we don't hear anything.
Okay.
And so yeah, move bother with your and you move go through marital issues. Is it because you have funny face? Is it because you have a funny face when you are insulting people? According to Araba, hey, Mikoti Araba, don't put me down on that one.
Why don't you call him?
Yeah. Is it because you have a funny face when you are insulting people? Is it because you can make your own recording and tell yourself to cut it? Is it because you have all these multiple talents? Is it because you know how to swim in a house-made swimming pool? What is the problem? Why do we have to worry about you and your wife every time? What do you want us to do? What do you expect social media to do? Do you expect social media to bring you and your wife back together after insulting her? Or you expect social media to tell you that go ahead and let the girl go? The girl now who's going to have 3 of your kids. Do you expect social media to help you say that let her go? Because at the end of the day, no, when now social media is not part of it. And to say, why bring it to us? Yenya woden. Funny face, yenya woden. Vanessa, yenya moden. Mumienu no yenya moden. What do you want us to do? At the end of the day, mun decide more on muntem. So you can decide to say if you co-parent or bakuba was saying na bakwa hwe no. To me, I don't think those two are people, a group of people or a couple that should be together for now. Under the circumstance. Under the circumstance.
They are not even together. That's mean where the point are meant.
I mean, they are married. They are not married. See, that's another problem. For you to live with a man all this time, have kids with him, and not have the man do anything that is needful in our society. That to me is a problem because, say, if you are not, the person doesn't value enough to cement the relationship, but he sees you as an incubator to make babies. Then one can
say papa not
say I know Masa after 18 years, what is your hold on a child? Papa not he's been also at like 24 years or so. And this girl is 27.
Now, why na say because about 5:39 a.m. Ghana. But Papa who can say
Papa,
no, American is say
establishes and what the Papa no fault. Papa not US na.
The American is say Papa not what now breach 24 years. This girl is 27. Meaning say in between 24 and 27. No.
3 years.
Yeah, for so figure now 83. I'm sure he goes back and forth, but it's never the same as living with a child and raising the child himself. What I say, I don't hear.
Or remote, Zoom,
virtual,
caring by Zoom.
Anyway, so media in America. What is Canada, right?
Ah, Odiaba.
No.
Thank you. Who chase Kurabawate? Who chase the idea as well?
Internet.
Like you're saying,
internet. They to so I bet you no dimba PMP ma. Oh yeah, it will be there forever. And the PMP.
You see, we are in the technological world where, but those times, PMP.
Those times, technology,
technology,
who told you the PMP in Yamafro?
Technology na cloud.
Kwame, Akusia Dimbo, Akusia Niajani Dimbo, Akusia, stop the nonsense.
Oh, a bit clear if you will. But Papa, the American can say,
producer, what have been a main can I
me for
Capito Wakasa, my shape producer Gasawai.
No, Mamma come as a mumier. No, but see, Anna Babe, make a two of his room. My friend, cut it.
Papa,
and Kofuano, Omontimum, first of all, because for a very long time now, for about how many months now, they are not living together. What you say?
It was after the umpers. But they lived together. Kwame.
Me want to say, because they are living apart. Life is going on, for them. Satam now, somebody see beginning and I fresh and Prampuna. Yeah, worry about it now. Me fanasa. But see, I am what separately. If you are co-habitat and co-parenting ya mogusu ya co-parenting. It's ya sise crampono enka asem we kenya asem. It's no news. But here we are. Bansa na vibe kasa no. Me confirming sisi ase amamansin epese o kan ne wa ha 1242 America 542 ewo Ghana say funny face omuadia na onkansi so na yehuna ansa na yato aso but TV I feel it to make us away.
Oh, I'm kasi be awo twen ama
ansa na area to so say funny face omuadia na onkansi so bia.
Okay, yo mate yo busia for me dem nyina say me say asam no a little bit there, dicey yenti me because relationship there the ye pese omo pese ye hu no na omo de abre yen but the wo ho na deeper story no nobody knows enti my yen throw one sided in kase obi a funny face we say apart from say ne ex ya na semba so obekeka gidigidi ma yeti ni social media anyway no menya sure say ate funny face any ne ex girlfriend bi asem. What are you saying? Say he wasn't dating before? She didn't have issue with all those people. So why all of a sudden the two last minute one more date say huns and some bibi another social media. Menka say be no only problem of all those people. But young said maybe would the said the women all of sad two men they are right. Let's look at it in the other way. Say, there is something mental. Has funny face. Let us not say so more DNA on say obia one way and cope mechanism or use. It's no ne DNA so be a joke. We think say a joke, but in a way no. Na dren ankasano na enye adwuma papa. Don't go to the clock. Ebia na adwen no enka.
Pige.
Na papa mami kasem nwe papa mami kasem nwe enti asama make an
so producer we dey say was
our 544 Ghana
544 yeah and
544 and November 21st 2020 asama make an say funny face here more whether it's mentally spiritually
physically something. She needs help. But the only thing is almost say, yeah, Africa for so be bow and change.
Yes, I know.
The moment Obaka say, Bia, my dream and I be and you better again is what about them. And that is one thing I did because I need to on, and then she will cover it with something. And money feels so, oh, you okay? You'll be on funny face the number. I think say a year by me refugee or to me, yeah. Yes, almost didn't call you. Father issue, sir, and we just assume so. A bushia phone so say the oye come cry, so you okay? And you know, as much as say. Or Barbon, funny face Barbon, tin or better.
Quite funny face were live.
And what time is it in Ghana now?
Capital in him. I don't know how Ghana.
5:45.
And say what's wrong, my
what does this tell you? Say, oh sorry, yeah, the first was what videos in him no your life.
I want you. He's outside.
Exactly my point. 5 something at this time. Something is not right. All we know, for all we know, Kran, she has been testing on our post to near Macron and 5 o'clock. I'm an life. Say if we can go into there. We are not let us look at it.
Oh, beach, how are your fans?
And don't even find
listen, I want you.
Almost say, I thought I'd be a baby to Timmy Cotton or Kobe and Cloud because of children president. I mean, and only the pop mechanism.
Sorry, I'm jogging or Tom. Oh,
they say, and only the pop mechanism. Let us not look at BB Hammer.
What's the cop mechanism to go out and just use the case as the children president? So she also say, car, and we'll and no. When no Bible president?
What's it, man? To take a view.
What's it? Wow, Ubek, some Unimu can be a Tiano. And I was telling I just say, one year a papa, and you know, Bonifor.
That's how work can be a Tiano. Who still work can be a Tamaki, because as one become uncle in a man. We can be telling your banner. Also, can work a bit. Young now,
that's also been Pabo a year that I didn't hear you, know. Then
you missed the point.
President to grow for and every Trump did COVID since I for you. Yeah, President, don't you grow for me? Probably
let me talk to these discerning people. It has some American, right?
Shots fired.
Mic drop. Think I record you. Of a power, of a second, I want to talk about my heart. What just a cocoa farmer?
So, in a nutshell, Kwame, you're discerning.
Oh, you make this to cry there. You're not Papa, president committee. I bet times of Yaga say president for what? Kind of
PK unim kolata dami. Unim kolata dami.
President, obuko for the Trump COVID. Egungun for it. But even home.
Basa unya mi target audience. The moment who bash this one.
Be a kolata dami.
Who's a black? Who background? Matching with which another who said no. They offer in the Watiafaso. Or one who said no. What was in there?
Kafra.
Well, what you said, you will support any friend say,
oh, I know, yeah.
I mean, or for what I say, because I was sorry, I will do 2 7 4
Oh, Kafra. Go.
Why I say you 2 4? If you say your friend said, oh, people can't say here, or go damn shit.
I know, yeah.
On na kota Starboy, man no yasa. Starboy by goddamn not so the damn shit that I want. Are
Okay, I'm a question.
Who am I target? I'm target audience, they are very discerning, they know themselves.
Obviously, who's on Ranka so Kahuana target.
I'm sure the crowd or crowd on your
Oh, your target, okay.
And it was way.
I'm going to do one. I'm going to
it makes sense.
One way.
One way.
Papa, me
form.
One way. Last thing for a fumo, glass and one.
Now I'm a person who's understanding the you want also on Kahono. Thank you. I never say we can seminar say money is to the answer.
But your farmer commenting by make us okay. Oh,
I'm here help. That's all.
I'm a farmer commenting by the patch on veterans on your descending number. I will just a thank you call the confirmation for no also I no call. Because you saying me target audience, I want to ask you.
Typo.
Hey, Mr. Roger, they said, yeah, they said for the typo. This is to pay.
Okay. It's a miracle one discerning issues when they so we are coming once.
This is Bantam with champion.
Now my other education.
Sometimes work out near me.
That be understand one for be the comment be better no. Me a funny face.
Pacho Capito answer na abebo video me show mama nye me last announcement bi wan Pacho. Ebusianfo me pamocho earlier ye start show no ye ni nua me bi Kwaku Chase interview na ordinasem kakra beto yenim se ya daroma se ja osima ye sri ni adi nti osre ode tu yenim se nka yemwa no na yempe fonfo from reno ntinka ye meka nyina ne se mesremo ye gigi nto gwa kakra na ye dia abomu na yakodya to fonfo fro dia man nti mesro keto bi ensa ya pini address no email address abetimi asend sika ne through so far enkrofo contribute pa ye da mu nyina ase so 10 na wo 20 na wo 50 100 o ebi di 100 aba ebi di 50 aba ebi di chese enkrofo de ba nti ne yesremo a momomoden na momwa ehwe ni videos ebi nie Capito Bokakra mo hunu na mesremo a mo famra na
Capito we have swimming pool no
email address no egu screen as your penny wo honum why yesremo yeda nyame tramo in advance
Debut Lamborghini taxi era da fe de chimi why shemidin era de shemi my wife na afere my bread. When the system is working, everything is perfect. That's right. Best taxi. Yes. Now when you say BBC or now, what about my track? I said, what am I doing here? Rather me why here? Where here? Yeni. Living legend for yeni. Inshallah for yeni. Bibi abe fa for yeni. What kwanje? It's so no. Just that the system is completely down. That's right. What's for small? Oh, see, change Giano. So that's it. And now what is some? Now, friend, I will go. Quite hear me. So when the system is working, everything is perfect. So that's it. Or the sun now soon pokra. So that's di ako crab ready no ye ube change dia just o come here go to for patch and then wait me change just o konum ko kwadro konu ahu adindro just o ye fesa anabu 3 anaja and then what make change dia keke
Can I change it? I just say, come with the row. Who go Beni? I go so through Daka and Zania more. No, I'm what making you can check. Which system are reading? The system is completely down. Ah, Radia, man. And if I'm pony.
Oh, Charlie, shout out to Koku Chase. Yeah, my chassis and you have 7 remain.
And you chase. Waka sao by waka chase is about 18 a bishop. Waka is a wound descendant, but natural. Cultural. But Tabas, what's up? What's up?
We have homework in chair, my bread. It's been out.
Share. Now, our case is what or threaten me now. We boom sad, mammy. Who cases was that day? Who been your meeting? Oh, Papa.
And la hoslo.
Yes, I'm not. I'm a
Deliver my day. Deliver my day.
That's a descending people.
Everybody say Uncle Reverend who's been powerful.
I don't know, man. Say, Reverend, I say, give me one of my dance. And I mean, on Frammy. What must I say? Me on Frammy. I did push me back now. I would see my news and browse and maybe around. I think piano me papa for me. I want me choose to
yes.
It's last year that me choose to say me call 3 churches. It's me call Dr. Isaac.
Okay.
And I'm a call.
Okay.
I'm a call bomber for you. Me bomber for you. I am a pam. And that meaning me young couple. And some into that me call Dr. Isaac. Me call bomber for you. Yeah. Asophobia to room was a phobia, young asophobia. Yet didn't from one man no me a kaya. Ya won't conclude Janet Convit is our pump war, Beneza Dako, ya don't know what myself. So for to talk with your call near Blue Moonswa. What cum nipa, a good blood moon swallow, oh, what cum nipa the nipa moja. Maybe I grad America, maybe say or power family cocots. I'll come. Oh, cum nipa boy, your blue moonswan, I say. A problem so ni papia ko jibi piano afi piano o ko dia e da bi wo e kokko da be kokko na nipa boja
na so ba wo dey dangerous
message you film me agrada na meka o ku nipa gudi nso ase o pambo beneza da ko ya no wo your bad time na wo de nkwala akwa wo ba no wo ba yira e ma me ka chi obi a wo tie me so wo your o mame ana wo ye papa na wo tu nine call pambo beneza da ko ya do ma sorry, them one. They catch us and no me and our papa. That one you free air. You mean free air. I sometimes I can make Mubra for us. I am saying this in authority. I know what I'm talking about. This is
authority.
Oh, you gay. Oh, dinner.
Kofi Mikaso also kwada. Kofi Mojolo for ho.
That 3 days. Opambo. I grad and make a show. Opambo Veneza that way. Many are glad that not the Busu 3 days. Maybe I can't go about it. Who's over? I want Juje.
Away, Master side.
That means Juje, I before a side. Opambo Veneza that way. Oh, yes, suffer. Gay suffer. Ah, there be with Jimmy Papa. Now, who to be Bob on Triba Cassette? Who so far will be mad glad that bow and tell you about Jessica? Now, who can
oh, we are conform my foot. Utiliso no pampaso. Utiliso no pampaso. Yeah. But ma e wo pambo krom. E ma o tira so pambo ya ma sa be ma wo fe e wo fe dia. E ma no wo fe dia o. Guess ni wani monyo munim tira se ni dia o. O munye atwa won sa wo.
Awon frankasa.
Mo fe mo awon fe.
Original.
Yes, ananti. Because ya be baby. Oba na. Oba na ntu a wodi gina so dem. Enye sema confirm bi. Nshanka bradi nyankopon wadi wo ni asama. Awura muzo agrada abanu no bia me yare no call from no twambi. Le kantori ba soya kenkan. Agrada. Beti de yesa wi makra na dam nko. Na munya jibina. Mu timi sano. Hwemam.
Adia yeni na so.
Hwemam sani mami. Agradi nyankopon. Le kantori ba. Peja so oro fo na bitu.
Na kono
se. Le kantori ba so no wa na pebie. Almost a moja, with so no pampa son. When you meet me, me no be.
So now,
Harry Condorobo Sondo Canta.
I say now,
you got me answer, and Sunday in a different. Hallelujah. Also, Manawano. No more Krubian lawyer, Tafu Mama. Hallelujah. Now, Blabus, this is an island. Oh, you want me to me? I say now, to me, I am running. Yes, you must be a yes, what you say. So busy a mojani dear friend so what you say what you say obit me ya picture obit me bibi no dia go to emu na sabia so mo no ma kru bia no but sampani wonu bi bia watimi atafuru kro mama no atafuru kro no wanyeska no waje yese je fuje no da wachi se aboa ponche awu obola so onam kopon to me atwuma prophet Dinya Kobo. Randaria Katorobo Kondorobo Sondokana. Maria Kandara Mastondo Kapania Kana. Yanumusono. Musono. Babrai. Abraham Sobia to me Kapagano Majibi. So Namita entre wa baby anibani ya phone. And some Muna Okakantia Kwasia phone Jimmy Forma. Atili to Wakasakasa in Chamwa. To me, I am running a minute. Number 2 so one farmer say one farmer only if so many moon answer.
So now come on.
Kafro.
Yeah, that's a no man no more. Man.
Nana could the whole day on Gazayo, a do higher or didn't want him. I got to
and come here, Pinkusia, Omotitim Quasia, Quasia, Deno. Catherine said, oh, super password. Yansa, once you are Yansa, and you're young Jesus. What me puni soya soft the puni soya, me puni soya soft for that. Me puni soya soft for that. Munkachano. Time. Ninkrama ina wadu mugu ano mujidi atamba saba. No, kwasiampeni Jimmy for Dindotro, kwasiampeni ane papa ya kwasiampeni odia wana baby ase, eti kwasia suti ni muno, onu timika sonena kwa anime. Nonsense. Nonsense. O se kwasiampeni ane ni so sakrama ya. Wapam kusi eni wanga no. Wanda kwa katira ni sa waye wakwala nyame. Wo se kwasiampeni ya na ni so sakrama wapam kusi wanga no. Wanda kwa katira ni woni na ni so se boya. Hey, you don't know me. So what you say? What you so ozu babatie? So you so for nyame mi so nyame mam to me. Ye pese ni dan kama na chidie. Me no me no wo ka meka. Me hwe no beto me ama no me aya adwuma. Ozu baba. Dan kama na sam no kama na wo no mo pa no. Jai enkokote no emmoya no enkama na kuba na so sa so mo sa no. So you so for nyame ma to me a. Brania famani. To me na me no me. Ya be de no me ne ba ya adwuma. Wo du so ma to apro no. Abuadan. Me se wo nyame ama me kwan. O su be pade agrada kuma se Ghana ha. That's right. Ghana ha. Me tira munyansa mu say yes. Me kasa osofo. Me kasa me mo bi pa. Me suma wo bi. Mano ebe se mu kodo. Jesus. O nyame ama to me. Yes. O su be pa kwa mudan. Sa wo say wo yes sofo. No nyame ama to me. Say na sa wo so do me do me a wo kwasempani. Wo se anya adwuma. Na dia wo so timi for wo so wo do. Mama wo toys na pia. Wo so wo do anya adwuma. E wo so wo pia dia wo do me. Enkom che na wo she no obi ba wanum. Donald Trump now can't solve it. If you win, I'm going to say for me, I'm going to go and nutrition or papa. Some question come said the question, I know the word game. Some question come check us when you're doing your video to so. Now, I'm a more, no, so kind of when you so we are bet Timmy for. Yes, when you did for papa. What did you matter? Some memo, bra. What's it there? Or do for Master Casaye, Casaye, and Casaye, and Obados. Casaye, Facebook Live is here. What's it? What and yes, and what's it there? What do you for what I said? Omo bra, a brown on a bono. And you be no wabo. And one go school. There's one who brought four to me. I can't to be in Kabi. One go school. Yes. I say to what Jimmy Sano. What did you on one go school? There's no thing young son. One can stand there. A go school. Rafubian, you become yes, I meet me. Oh, yes. Rafubian, so I meet Timinka. I think that you wouldn't be. Now, you go Pabua, Miss Sono. A crona me who? Debbie. Benedict Mom and I'm a main fashion, my copper born and Mepra. Any a more job or crano when they're going to preaching. Oh, Benedict customer, hey, for removing the Solatino. Make customer Jaikan. And we have fun cancer. Bravo be a boss, me more bro, send me more bram than I say. But you know the back home if you remember the details. Matadi Shamonto be Shabby. A Dania meeting. And no one in the trade, you know, some medium with you. Yes. It's limited to be shut me home. My child so for baby. Doing Bonia uncle. Rebecca and one coming. Nobody can test me. No. Jack, you know, make a out. Was you have a cover, Saba, the champs of a paname? My God. What was up a book to Japans? And now Radisham Nasari Pasava. A Radichan Nasari Pachawasaba. Yo. Make a Radichan Nasari Pachawasaba. And yeah. So what you suffer? We are seeing the people go no no. No cha. Until so soon and punish me more Abraham than I say. But you know, go free near moment, you won't cry. Go free near moment, you won't cry. You said you must see. I mean, I just factory Cassiapa. Yo, I can send any bumper. That's right. Oh, brother, put it aside. You could get that well. So much attention.
So, Bepa Abraham, what you have seen Fiadam for a better than a museum and Pameferry. Some fa mammy agrada. Minim soft be a friend or soft a quasiamuaco. Yame fan soma a compo bebrebe sacrai. One chioma man one cabeda and combat me a sacra. A beam part, the entire when Yanko Pompo, ama, Mamma Yami also been Pamehodo. Abrami, tis at Minconi Fium Poda. Sabi, on your beer, Madame for Mammy agrada, Madame for Muntias and you. Ebi a de ntikro nyame aya ne saa no onyame obuta bi de maame ne ye onyame pe eno onim nipa kuma mo onyame ohwa kuma mo ebi onyame obuta bi de maame ne ye ti na onyankopon se no me ba osu bempa ho do bewura maame mu because said ye maame no obu me no ofere me no bi de me titum pa se onipa bi obebu usu bempa fere usu bempa to that extent biano e onyame akoma na mami sabe mpreduasa obuo nipa ne ntia meka so obuo nipa no apia yi afiri wo adakwa yi adomo nchen apia se woni ne yire dai nto dia reho eni atete eni free wo adakwa yi adomo nchen wo man kapra man sempoa Eswa pia kro ya ko mami agrada hui mami ma pia sika me dia minya nte se 500 million sa to instrument sa de ma no sa man be bi so mfanye nyame adwuma eswa da ko ya dom opam apia eso konfo so konfo anko na mo se so ye konfo e be na za da ko ya dom e na wo ka wasem wo mo apam obi te se se bia boa mami mo magye apia ma no 500 million for instruments man some man big auditorium so mfanye asori onfanye nyamdwuma nya akomo wa mano ni nsuma ni bisa piaje nefa kokomo but was say tako kenyame asem nefa nyamdwuma enti sama mi ene wo Ebenezer da kwa ya domi wa pa ne wo nyame akoma monka nkire me true sa challenge wa mangana for Mary Magdalene nana huntio ba Yesu chi Zacchaeus no but of fruit yes o person hu Yesu keke Yesu Kristo says Zacchaeus sibra na na ufie na meda na me wo Bible bi ono ma Yesu Kristo ensimo kan nyina no omu kira ase na omumma sankrofo no life history Mary Magdalene munim say Mary Magdalene obey apostle and why powerful munim say sa Zacchaeus ye kan asem no ono so be powerful pa now Yesu an fere so be da Zacchaeus fi obi anipa e declare no so onye papa but Yesu an fere so be kwakoda Zacchaeus fi in fact me de na minipa ubusa me me no ana me hwe nipa kumam a chain ne reaction
Capito 1 minuto.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
Capito, why don't you mute to Tiaka and I go for comment you?
Nana kasa fe.
And I went here way. Yay!
Nana ko kasa yeti ko.
I was out for a church. I win Jiri so pia ho ye. And need this share back up and some more having thing. Said the one winning no. See how them running at the bomb and it's about 20 gram one. Imagine what you could do selfie. Church I win AJ that's what can be I'm speaking.
AJ dada ba kwa madi twa den selfie.
I might be just selfie. I would just selfie. Enti, I mean, you know how me can say.
Papa ne Capito, mama mo report to why.
As of we had your way on, just anywhere next time. Anywhere na me can say, oh, maybe I'm ready no. Sa nyoma we ni nyangwa. O my bia emra ade efe mra enimu bia na we ni mu na nyangwa. Ni omonya dui amonya platform atitei mu wo TV stations abrane mo kasa mo de mo vise nkofo tie mo na ka mo na mo ya asofo mo fra mo ho asofo mo na nyagopon use Airtel se Tigo se Vodafone e de fra mo sana mo adaw sana mo dware o sana mo yeden o mo na nyame fra mo na mo tie nyame voice ana mo fra mo ho asofo na kamonya platform ubetu members for asho munkran akan bible na ekura mo na mo de je collection no emu nsɛm nipa no mo fa sebita frache jimie wake up na mo de asoa
Capito make it day.
chasa we mu no na aya na ne ma reho ne se asɛm ni na ne ma reho ne se members set dem wo no now no be hu ni se enipa dodo na ekotra so dem no omo mfa omo adwen ne kwa so omo de omo akoma ne kwa so dem ho odu gate no we ja na adwen ato ana se uja free am sample no drive kwa sorry
ase nyame yesom wa akoma mu
says so ya kasa akira o enti se so fu efa sebita frache genealogy wake up o kasa wonwe ho onipa bi a wadwen mu da ho no se wo sofo ni a efiri na di koi no o kasa obedwen ho sei na me sofo na ejira bonti di atam sei
to mo se
me sofo me abra na me kwa sore no me ma sofo na me ni omo nam no the first omo ya sore na me na me hu ni se eye krono adwuma bi a wo chi nipa na enye yi no wo se nipa no o yi free asore ni mu na adwen ni ye adwuma ono se nipa no o tufo we mu You're from us of na ọmọ nipa bi ye o se we wie legon we wie infa o te se nipa we na se na hu se nipa na ka ne kakra we mu from us of we mu te Ghana ho e wo members more than 100 200 500,000 Ghana adwumani o mani ye yare na ahye ya ọmọ hwẹ media no anaasɛ Christian council ɛwɔ hɔ a ɔmo no ɔmo bu ɔmo a sankofo sɛ nkasa ɔmo asɔ da no kiato kuro ɛbɔ sɛ ka mmara krakye ɔmo mmara krakye ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɛtena media no so edi nsɛmfu se ɛkyerɛ Ghana ɔmo ne mmara nim ɔmo ne Ghana no woka ɔmo ani na bom a mmara kasa de mmara no enim asɛ yɛyɛ yɛn nneɛma sɛ da biara meka wɔka sɛ nyame na ɔbɔ nipa no ɔbɔ nipa nya wie ɛnam sɛ nɛteɛ bi yɛka na kɔkɔto agu ɛnam sɛ abɔfoɔ nketewa no bi yɛdada mɛntungu fama yɛn yɛde bɛyɛ ade yɛn na bifo ne egu no te Ghana bɛma timi di ɔba atɛwa
ne kura ne sɛn wo kɛsi so sɛ
ne sɛ
before yɛyɛ nipa
yɛyɛ nipa bɛsɛ bɛtafa sɛ ɔbɛɛ bi before tim sɛ adwene no ada emu dodoɔ no adwene no ada I'm telling you yemuye ho yen kasa yemuye ho ade afa ni ebuo no yenti ase na hwe asofo de omo yo nka munya ma ya num sempa ye de yes ye ne ye ne bonsam ye ne twitwi bonsam sema no ye ne yesi bonsam atade ka munya ma ye mpo ye no ma mo frɛ ya mbronsamfo no na mo na mo frɛ mo ho asofo anya members sofo wa sofo muwa no a wonipa betena wo na se begia futuo enkyerɛkyerɛ pa something ebe motivate na ama na brabo SCP na asita no otu na nsɛmfu say Sunday suri papa kɔtena nipa na se asa akɔto collection ayi tight edi nsɛmfu say na wagye mo collection dia kofie na wayi usia na man of God man of a day.
Okay, Andrew will be home for us.
Okay. Happy Minkwana.
I'm
the light.
Okay. Nana
Ghana for the personal.
Nana Tobo we nyo fia konya nti Tobo kakra ho. Na we den de abekọ no me point ni say as to say oh yes of papa na on yes of papa enya me to judge Nyankopon na na be judge. De ye me ya ni say mimi gidie mu no Nyankopon ba akompe ena akonya we aba abeda ho ma obi asori ana oka bibibia akire sa Nyankopon because of nkrofo we mu etino because of that nintino nkrofo so and disregard bibibia ekoso de ye ya ba kono no. Number 2 Ghana is like this because of nkrofo bi mu say because this Nkrofoya no omuye advices to the president. Nkrofoya no omuye spiritual fathers and whatever to these same people we elected. And you know, inversely, no, over equation now, we have elected these people to lead us instead of the actual president because or can be different or can be would you anymore. No more yet or more. And no wonder the country is like this. Oh, you're serious, yare. You hear obi obi say yare. But it's not Ghanaians na no so no say obi ko ka some picture on they will not listen because these people have diluted their brains already. You know, idea me dia me mpa ya me bone say nyame mra ntem. Na we nyina asuntwa. So obeba nko ade a omra ntem na we nyina asuntwa. Na atemdidi omu didi wono Nyankopon no enye short na asempa na asemko into the American no papa
Capito
couple on the only about kakra because top up no stick and cry indi kakra house nyame bra
me kakra can it's just like Eric said yemu bi still a yegidi say nyamesom and as a Christosum holds value and it will hold value forever. However, we also believe that Amanfoɔ take advantage of the fact that religion etumima nipa ye sober, and they are making them do unnecessary things. That does not mean say religion or Christianity is bad. It's just that it's being abused. It's just like a drug and a medicine. Okay? Every drug, every medicine is a drug, but not all drugs are medicine. You understand? So you cannot straight away say every drug is bad, because we get medicine out of the drug. So if people are abusing the drug, it doesn't mean it has no medicinal purpose. What you say? If some people are making mockery of Christianity, it doesn't in any way state to say Christianity doesn't exist. We don't do any of this nonsense. Okay? And then I posted a speech from my prophet to some of my platforms. If you listen to this man, you know for a fact that all this nonsense has no place in Christianity. However, people are taking advantage. Look, the things that are killing our conscience, Christianity, and then the media, the mainstream media. Okay, all you have to do is to make sure the mainstream media is saying the same things over and over and over and over again into the minds of the people listening to them. It becomes immediate gospel, and nobody is willing to accept an alternative, because Fox has said it, CNN has said it, ABC has said it. All these big people have said it, and so automatically it's gospel. And these are the reasons why when some people are saying we should employ common sense, I tend to agree. But I don't like the fact that employing common sense means you are kicking against Christianity per se. I do not like that fact, because that is also erroneous. That is going to the extreme. If there are people who are abusing it, I talk about them. Talk about the nonsense but you cannot in any circumstance say a religion that has been practiced for over 2,000 years won't have been nyansa religion. No, that is wrong. If people are abusing it, talk about the abuse. And that's the problem sometimes I have with the CSF who say Nana da Konko for no. Talk about the abuse, and I like the
How you doing, man?
I like the fact that there are certain things that you bring to fore for people to understand that common sense is not being applied to some of these things. But if you sit up and say that Jesus Jesus, you say Jesus, that I hate when people say that. That I hate when people say that. But I agree with you. To say no muye na sa ochina na one who say comfort ya sorry ho yes, you have every reason to condemn. Like you, are you guys using your brains or what? Are you guys using your head? That I agree. You understand? So me, that is where I'm coming from. I don't believe in any of these people because they haven't convinced me in any way that they are not preaching. They are seeking fame and favor for themselves. They don't care about the reason why they are there. The person who has sent them as a messenger, no, yet you're not to baby, no more seek your more personal interest. So please, when you are addressing some of these things now, don't put Christianity in bulk or in block. Just say ebimu say Christianity, and that I agree with you 100% on that. But okay, Christianity, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing wrong with it.
I think that their major issue is the foundation on which Christianity stands. Okay, and everyone said there are two things: Christ and the Bible. Okay, so if there are pastors who are using the same Bible, other people who we probably perceive as the true Christians, and it has different, they give us different interpretations of the same book. The true Christians are using, and the not true Christian CSF against are using. Then it brings into question the major the Christ. Say the book talks about him in a certain way. They expect to say it was said sa niamana book ne kan wasem about Christ. It was a manifest, not making nonsense of the fake ones. But in our circumstance and in reality, that is not happening. So in this case, how do we reconcile and even know the difference between the good Christian and the fake Christian? You see, that's where the challenge comes in. And because you see, there are so many people now. Even when Badukobi has had a prophecy wrong and done anything, people still follow them because they can quote a Bible verse to justify whatever they are doing. Also, Impact is free to insult anybody he wants and justify, say, Bible mukrano, yesu say, or no, okakwasia, edidi ubiatem. He's justified. So if you put all these things together, then you come back to ask yourselves, hey, so which one are we even following? That is where the problem lies.
So what? Just like what I said, when people tend to be a little bit more knowledgeable than the average person, they sound convincing. It's easier for them to convince you because there are things that you haven't had a chance to read, and that is the reason why these same people use the same Bible, read it and interpret it the way they want to interpret it, and get you convinced the way they want you to be convinced. It is the same Bible. See, we were all born with the brains to think with and the spirit to feel with. The moment you refuse to use these two, then someone will use theirs for you. And that is where the problem starts.
But if they make it look like you are reading it with carnal knowledge, because that's how I got this carnal knowledge. And there are software they will make you believe. It's not even the Badukobins and the Obinims and those people. There are even Orthodox church leaders and when you read the Bible, you don't read it with carnal knowledge. And then it makes you hollow because you are carnal.
Capito.
So,
just a second now. I didn't say, a moment you ever cast obi and yamini pano. Say, all for monopono. And if a strosa or becanin. It is any pano precopano. You who say any panas as a wedding and canasem. So for like any person who sank of one say, oh, yeah, Nipa son cumbia on to me from Sana, Crisosono, Dodono, I any panina. It in the sofa, a cradins and for what 2 o'clock. Who's adding in your pet. Nano as soon as they can a form, it as soon as you know, a energy dear any day room. It's in a hundred ni akwachi obi anu so obeka
na saa sofo no enyo no odi Kristo so mbaye o into the why you looking up to him.
Capito, na answer your question. What you suffer them kudi achi Bible no pe kura no ono no that one no what no
Bible no kan on ti ase ji say
Capito one say ade ni baby environment bia no ewo ne ho krofo ene kwan omofa so tene ma bia ase right Ghana nkurɔfoɔ ahen kora na ɔmutumi ɛkenkan ɛna ahen na ɔmutie this radio station mekɔ Ghana ne da akyi COVID asɛm makɔ read information from CDC me uncle me frɛ ɔmo na meka kyerɛ ɔmo wɔ village ɔsɛ mentwɛn ma Peace FM fo nka no wɔ ɔmo news ansa wahwɛ sɛ deɛ meka no ɛyɛ no kora anaasɛ ɛna me sɛ uncle na Peace FM fo no ɔmo kɔ akɔfa source na free baabi a me ma kɔ akɔ kenkan no right. So let's come back to the whole thing. Now people believe the media in our country than the actual fact. Now in as much as I know kapito ya wohono ye nipa bia kuta esumienu o physical body no and your spiritual body, right? You have to feed these two with the information you will get. So be talking kind Bible no because of working canon in a canon knowledge. Well, that's why you have to read it constantly so that it feeds both sources. So that next time you understand if there's any spirituality behind it. It's being all those things. Me, I don't believe in that canal knowledge thing because your understanding in the Bible may be different from how it is. But the Bible is one. Assembly doesn't change. You change assembly. O capito, but my mama example capito. Your baby wa Bible no mun say mo bennom na so mo mboro, right? Obi a oye kwanum sane no betumi akwa sa coat no. No the agina so aka say Bible no say ye bennom santi ma menum kakra ba me mboro. But okay kan me kenkan ye no menti ase ye ba mu no say enam ya so odinti no. I say o capito wa wo ba. U ka kire say mane nko ha obekọ. Ọkụ no kunya program a enam te na so ye dinti no ohun kura po se wanya program ọkena no obro no obesan so ko bi enti enam ya so din ninti no ye beto bibi mu ntintan a whatever we are going through no ye ntumi nya den enfree mu enti no obia wo ne interpretation of the whole thing
to that and the general interpretation I know your whole interpretation and I said that is the original meaning. Because you see, the moment
interpretation,
a different interpretation about the same book. That is where the confusion starts to come in. And hold on. That is why also Bempa will feel free to insult and then come back to quote the same Bible to justify him. And then the next Sunday, stand in the church to preach to you, say, Atem Didienye.
But the fact in this capito is the same thing. Say what already be neither answer Wednesday said then something. Some people wrote something about scientific whatever. Obedient interpretation is different, but the word of God is the same. That's the key thing. It's say one moment no. Until I come back to our environment. Your environment na one. Omo tie sofo no more than the actual word of God na Nyankopon no de ato won. Eti okwa kenkan na oba be kan na adwin de akiraw. That's where the CSF people come in and say whatever it is. But okwo into the Bible na some no doesn't change. Your interpretation to that word changes. And that's where the confusion is. But so the problem is the problem is, we don't have the time to read.
Interpret the Bible differently from what is written.
Well, that is the way they think.
Just one sentence.
You see, Yenim say in the beginning God created heaven and earth. Yatro Bible no Genesis chapter 1 verse 1. Yenim dada. So if sesofu be ever be sa verse no. Quotation now obedane no be no bibi won be another you be create another impression be my say say bema na also the bibia no nyame bo bema ne oba like to make you to confuse you.
And America say we are all born able
bobo papa
more okay bibia here on screen so. And in some make I said we were all born with the brains to think with and the spirits to feel with. You understand? And that is the reason why you can never have it's very hard to have two people interpreting a text the same way for you. But you have your own brains. You have your own spirit to fill with. So for whenever there's any confusion and any interpretation from two different people, you are the when there's a stalemate, you cast vote, you can't say it's a vote, you know.
Votecaster.
The deal breaker.
You are the one that should be able, because still, even the CSF for Yankasano, they also read the Bible and interpret it to suit their own whims and caprices. What I say. So that doesn't necessarily mean that what they are saying is right. It's how they are interpreting it to you.
Exactly.
So it has nothing to do with the Bible. It has everything to do with our individual interpret. The Bible didn't force anyone to interpret it the way you want to interpret it. It has. Then that is where it gets to the point where you are admonished to seek your other self, which is the spiritual part. Because if you are going to rely so much on the carnal aspect or the physical aspect of you, then you have the propensity to be confused, because the person sending you the information is also dealing with the physical, so they can easily confuse you. But there are some things if you feed the other side of your your being, you will understand that. And even in the Bible, it says in this our existence. So if someone else comes to read the Bible and thinks that they understand everything, that person, to me, in itself, is a liar. They cannot understand everything. They cannot. Where did God come from? How can you explain that to me? There are certain things that you don't even have to worry about it.
Any Bible,
it doesn't make you.
Me pacha wo on say asase na akasa ne ye di kan de ewura o maka cho say ebiri bi a obɛkan Bible no uhia sunsun mu ntiase enti me pacha de me nya botre ma me enti prakopa na wo kan sa book no afa wo mpesa wo de adwen no ɛbɛkan book no, but ayabrofo ni achro ani achro Yuria ekofa obi yire as ayabrafo and said the atron sa ne atron nanso esase buka ye pese ana aya ahye bi ye pese ye de to wadwenti no ye be ka che se sa book no nko ade wo kan a wo nya sunsum ntiate. But your first sumunti as an angel collection, I saw them. Yade again, and the angel collection. I believe I be fear, share the what dream back can say book. No, Papa, I'm telling you, sir, your verses would have the man now can who book Rubejato.
I'm glad you use the caveat that I'm talking about. You would do what do answer physical brain be reading. Listen, the book wasn't written by God. Okay, so God hasn't. No, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. Book wasn't written by God, so we cannot use it as a step.
Papa Nyabot, I cancer, and then you make an affair. I like me cancer. You know,
no, how who pull
I didn't come off. And I'm a higher charging. You know, you're more frabremo. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know, Nashi so. It's in a wow for no, and if you see a program, it's in a so mammy Anglican, or sorry, no, and I call it is some army crowd now hospital, and I'm in the free moon and a cremoni baby no soul, and a low coffee, and can win and Caudino and Mustafa Esso. And Casabre, Casoribia, Nakabuta. It's a for once a continue on Eddie. It's your being so aka. It's a man and then Yahoo said, si yɛmfa no ɛsom mmienu te sɛ kristosom ɛna nkrebosom ɔmo wɔ nyame mmienu a obi asom no ɛnyɛ nyame baako na ɔmo som no because ɔno mebakyɛ wo de mama no si ɛnkɔyɛ nyame baako sɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ɔmo wie pɛ wobɛdwe ho mmienu nkremosom no ɔmo book no according to ɔmo book no ɔmo gye di sɛ ɔmo Nyankopɔn no oni ba ɔmo Nyankopɔn no oni ba Kristofoɔ nso Nyankopɔn no ɔwɔ ba ɛno ne Yesu no ti ɔmo mmienu no nkremosom no ɔmo hell ɛhɔ na Kristofoɔ nyinaa ɛkɔ ɛna Kristofoɔ nso hell ɛhɔ na nkremofoɔ nyinaa nso kɔ itum prɛko
Kristo ni bɛ ne kan saa asɛm no kyerɛ o.
And that is true.
Kristo ni bɛ na ka kyerɛ sɛ nkramofoɔ nyinaa ɛkɔ hell.
O ba on ti bi da.
Oh, papa.
Matie preaching from o makasa nkramosom yɛ nkwasi asɛm.
Yes.
Ɛne abosonsom nyinaa mo
yes. Because
kwasi awadidi ayi atem owusu be mpa atem sada na wako chief imam ho
because
chief imam yɛ kan
omo yɛ krabofo and me kan ke tuwa bi na free ho no yɛ nyina na saa na yɛ atete yɛn enti wo no ebia na so ɛsom wo no wo sɔre wo kɔ asɔre wo kɔ no wo amisa som no mu enti wo papa wo de o ma mu wo fie no sɛ fa sakra 3 years a na wo de $100 man na I don't know if I je onima de bi ode saa ɛyɛ wo ma akwala ho 3 years a $100 a oji scanner wo be kro oja to hokra hokɔ onima de ode eti saa na som no ye de ma wo de ya nkyerɛ wase ya nkyerɛ wa wonyi ya no so wa bisa ase ananka wonyi no and I was so fear say ubisa questions book na ekura
mona mabeti ase a mo kyerɛ ya
mami dia me kan do asem na me ka me pa cho bible na ekura wo no me pa cho wa kan wie wa ngon kan wie nya bote aso se wo kan o dia me pa cho o dia ya kan do asem aso se wo kan e na so se wo sua so fear say wo sua book na and na betimo say page 12 me ka de bi wona medu page 200 no afema be hu na de Yesu wo sorry e o bible mu e wo 5 times Yesu ni wo sorry e o bible no mu kwa 5 times unya adaje na nu book no ma afa wo ba dwi hu mie no
you can't just throw things like that and go himfa. We have the synoptic gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They all give account of their life with Jesus Christ. So, of course, they will all talk about the birth, the teachings, and the death of Christ. So those four, I know. So tell me the rest.
Okay, yo, and your papa, me pacho, mama misima mo kasa, na mama misima ba kope. Because sharing now, making Babu body now,
Avram, no, you are not being a good disciple. You are not being a good disciple for Avram because what you are saying. No. That's what you are doing. That's all you are doing. You are just propagating his agenda. That's all you are doing.
It makes sense, 100%. Say. The system, we are brofo, and Kieba is our brofo, and I'm a so we think as Ghanaians. System I say yet it says Amati Dubai. Ama Niama a bit oriented differently from Niama. And I came at Ghana, Yamuno, Obioti Ghana, the orientation is different. What is the environment in which we grow up and is shaping and you're oriented to
and that is so weak. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't be a Ghanaian and be oriented as an Arabian. It doesn't even make sense.
Dubai, I know say about 80% or 90% are Muslims. And he said, "Ope." Now say they are enough of when you Muslims. Not ope. Ain't fair. She can tend to be a Muslim. Without blinking an eye. Oh, who cries?
Nana said, "Do anything I'm buying?" And I know Yamisha Jalabia. Mammy Cassim,
I want to say, I say me, I'm a friend, CSF, Nessa, new as of ya, or my band, before woman in a new wisdom for. What him did here? So I'm crofoni a new wisdom for I munina muhunu a perspective, but munina mu have free perspective, but mu feel someone kwamo perspective a horn. That's a problem. That's a big problem. And the minute you find yourself as a person thinking, say you know, no, you also need to pause and realize you know nothing. You move be any more. Yeah, the drain okay. Me wa hey, me a Christo ni, me bahano. Me to me boa say share near mamute, near massive frimidium nambaha. Me baha, and I've actually come to meet a lot of Islamic scholars. Omunya just and cremofo, omu scholars. And crofwa wo me jumane se wo motenase, no wo hwe wo chire no. Yeah? Obaha, your friend is a Hindu for almost scholars. And when you begin to engage with nipa pi, na wutie di enkrofo kasa, that's when you begin. It's immediately I make us asem chirem hwe. Oko fast small boy bi. Every your friend is Sarora Zongo. No obachina, no obeka chire me say wo no nko an enim bibi a onim perspective free Sarora Zongo. E no no obeka no. Wo fa wo bi nso free mi krom bre pro. Na wo de ne ba no so bekasa wo beka he akonfo na egu mentili kromo akonfo no wo mo so wo mo perspective completely ye ntwere nguru book no. But when you sit down and you watch as a pragmatic observer, which is what a person should become, no, you begin to make some parallels. Na nesi do that the world is one, its maker will be one. And sooner the wabo east of the earth, and then sooner the wabo the west side of the earth. The issue is the name you call the person. Me mommy dual identities. My mom, as an Akan woman, your friend mommy, wonu, mommy penny, abrewa. Me mommy, as an Afutu woman from Winneba, your friend Aya. Does that make her two different women? Is she two different women? Woko baby, I will be friendly, dear ma. Obia or Panya were different. You were talking about the Islamic Allah. Islamu for no. A cultural perspective, a din a woman de free nyame, a su a woman de menyame. On say mumu bi wo ha muhunu se mo papa e ba na mu dwane. Mo papa ye kakai. Nipa ni bi wo ha wo hunu ne papa, wo hunu ne dofo, odibirike kushia no. They are still the same concept, but the perception of the person is limited to baby a free and the experiences you've had. Sa niema nkete no aya na ye nhye da anwin ho openly na ma obi huri gina baabi a wo se wo frɛ wo maame mma enkyere se me frɛ me de aya abone wom. And that's where you begin to apply gumption. Said ye wu nim no said ye wu feel se wo maame te se wo maame hu ehu se wo ye odofo so wo ye den. It's your perspective and you're entitled to it. Me so said ye me hu no me den. It's my perspective and I should be entitled to it. The minute you think so wouldn't better than me, is the minute you expose ignorance.
Okay, so maybe based on your analogy, based on ama analogy, yes, Yamfane say, mene ama, ya dream no, ya papa ya baako, okay? Hope enim papa no, okay? Me say, me papa, oni bafu bia o baby apart from mene ama. Ama so I dream no. Based on ebi ankomo bi awakwati o baby onim say ye papa no owo eba o baby ebam pope enim sa ba no nti pope kwa na aka kire ama ba me nim sisi as pope be ka kire me say o describe me papa na o ka say oh papa na owo ma me ensana me say no enye me papa no.
Thank you.
What you say but say right. Me okay because minim nipa tupe minim obia ka me ho bio so o ka kire ama no ko describe say papa na ne maye tu na ama nyinni ama beka say no me papa o ma mienza.
Thank you.
So in this circumstance about Christians knowing that God has a son and Muslims knowing say God doesn't have a son, no, it's a matter of perspective. It doesn't mean that the God is different.
Capito. Meka edibi account dia no ho de tie ni say nipa sa wo hwe wo nipa part no ko that's where you believe you know. Yes. But if you look at the other side of you realize that you don't know, right?
Even the nipa part you don't know fiam
omo ni na omo hu beyond the meno capito ye hu no ombeka che o se wi ase no enda hokwa. My mouth capital, just a simple example. Me ye IT niema no. na me feel say Google nko na information wo.
Ebam.
Me ma obi ati ase say internet no ye wo 3 layers. Google de ye anisu keke. Ye wo ba bia nkrofo bi mu na ehu niema.
Ebam.
Now, Nana I can send be as in collection type. Right? Me say me to collection na me to title. Enye so funti na me to.
Ebam.
Because in my conscience, me ma example. Adwuma me ye no. Any sika bi on betu ya me no. Se enye obi ene connect me ma me ye saa de na ebi anka minim de ekura nsem pata se me ye saa de no. Because we have millions of people out there better than me who can do this more than me. But because of something there is above my human part now, mommy feel say minim nyansa no. That thing no help me to get that. It is a me kwa sorry ya. Na sisika ono no mo say yenye collection and tighter. Me no me too because me believe say enam die one me nam no na ma me nya saa ade no. Enye because of sex of focus. It is a me kan kire ma busuafo say omo to tighter. I'm saying it per my perspective. But ebia me bra ento. Because you know why? Me bra nya adwuma bi anye. And so what is his reason for him to do that? It you know, say you see human part no kwa. Instead of make me be a chira say. Akwa we ya America physicist ya no ka say nyankopon ni ho no. One young guy be beside the question say, have you seen your brain before? Or say, I have seen brain before. No. And a guy no catch and say, no. Have you seen your brain? Wo capital out way. Why do you know humpe? Or say no. I've seen some other people's own. No, it could be say, oh dear. Yeah. It could be say, oh scar no. You don't have a brain. Now, question no doubt. And I boy understand to be and say, is there a limit to your brain? I say the brain is unlimited. And I say, no, you can think to some level and you can't think beyond that. But that God no born no can control that brain and then at the same time too is unlimited. It will be possible be say God has no limit. Now I'm say why is it that God doesn't have a limit? God doesn't have a limit because he created everything that you and I breathe.
But I want to say, Eric, let me help your point here a little bit too.
What they quoted Christians, AUC against the Islam, any other religions, no?
Capito na woka earlier, no. That's it. It is really funny in a funny way, no. So na ebi wo ha, wo say wo papa ye very righteous. Na ya say, wo be hu say ne ma no, we free ha, na we free ha, ni we free ha. The fact that you lived a happy, cushy childhood thinking your dad was a particular thing didn't mean those kids did not exist. Sometimes those kids have existed for a long time. You didn't know. That's right. It's perspective, no. One of said you wouldn't wo papa, and really, and kwada me no mudi nkoma asa asem na to woman no. It becomes a big thing for them because said you wouldn't papa no. The way they fixated about papa no. And the new realities confronting you at the time, they are very difficult to handle. But now Eric Kasa about many different perspectives. Media. Me catch them crowd so me nyame no. Me hwe wo mudin na emesre because media me nyame. Me won niam bi am yankasa me the madwin ebu I am very organized and very logical and very mathematical. But me timi hye niam sa koduru ba bi na mapem. Dia me ye ni nyina enkosi aga. And the thought that me timi hu no say mapem and me pim wi a na fi maka chem Charlie about God where you dey. And crofo be catch say God be any ho but me no me kasa asem ni me frɛ God no na wo ho woni ho. It gives me an assurance that it will be okay. And because it gives me an assurance that it will be okay, it makes me move forward. And can me feel say enye yan ka me jai. What you say? Nka me jai ya de ame ye nka enye ye. But me nya bo mpaye no me nya wo makoma say nya me betie me mpaye there is hope no. I keep pushing. And because I keep pushing, invariably I will hit success. The thought I may hit success no so wie na mtena se dwen hon mahunu say there be we ye wo wa ho den but sister can okre. There was a bit of luck in it. Ebi wo ha it has nothing to do with me. Ebi wo ha it's a narrow escape. And onipa bi a we logical a wodwene wabraba wo hwehwe anima you will come to those scenarios too where you know and you have to admit, say, there has to be something bigger, better, whether you want to acknowledge it or not, and that is your issue. But me also me person me acknowledge. How dare you say to me, say me mean to me? How dare you want to take my faith from me? Because that is the difference between pushing through and otherwise. It is uncle for your maba almost say, wow, we GDB, we kwasia and a no. Uji will be faith and for what and to what benefit? What does that actually achieve? Is the question I always ask. Me kurani menyeska me to be the check. Mumubi wo ha monko ba nkoto and some guess. Muni momohe.
Oh yeah.
Guess no talk sama wo bu ya. Wo friend kura wonko.
Ya ton nam kura.
What on say my guess it is your money. You can spend it how you want.
Yeah.
Where they come to?
Chinchinga.
Chinchinga drinks in my guess. Wuni mo baby ya. Utimi shia girl bi na no here ofe. No what to bottom ska na dia chani keke. And also you can disperse it the way you want. So what makes you think say me person dem asophobia edia?
Cars.
Cars ne dey wo to talk na mani nyina ba me di bi koma sofo amagimi ba wo
ohia na me di kika nkwa asem ana asede.
Papa say
Then every day so ohia na me ya me di kika nkwa asem ana asede. Hey.
Ni ma ye.
Oti ase. Ekwapo ya niam pii but ono no tete sika ma guess wi a no abeka kire wo say what to tight amasofo ti we kwasea, and you look at the person and you think you are the epitome of stupidity. You just don't know. What the other person do with sika ye, you do it freely.
Yes.
Me person me sika ye, I do it freely. And some me ma sofo, so what tete ma guess so nipa me ni bia nya adwuma mayen. It is a is what I keep saying to people.
Right.
Free bonto. What makes you think so free bonto? The answer will say media. And this is the question I ask Uncle for, and people can't hold this argument. Now for me, did matem. What titima girls free? One year you may be a man. Men so many titima so for free 1 year you may be a man. Me Jimmy Bra was with me. We are brothers and sisters. And
in the Jimmy level.
If you got a what jago almost you know. None the boy a barber fan or so. Yeah.
Capital, you know this how. You know this how.
Yeah.
So movies, like we hear Nigerian movies. Maybe that's the problem.
Sir, more say Ghana, ye kaka se bi se ejapade. Abeye ade a eda ho saa pepuble. Ene nyina obeka se ejapade. Ede nti kra na ema ye kasa asem se ejapade because eye se bibia na eye memma nko a ede ya hyasia ni nyina no na ya bia ye dwuma wo oman ni nyina no ase eye memma dwuma nko a ema enya akonya enso entimi afọ mo wan hye mu amfa sika me kan ti bibia na ekoye memma nko a but ene nyoma sesa no ena o chia buluchiri ha no ma se ema ni bi kura sika bedema enti untimi nkoka ejapade bio sa ene tie nyoma
More have our fair comment in the why. Before near doors, one side the pair.
Capito, challenge me in my submission, my
no,
question for this topic.
Comment now, guy next year.
Yeah, what
it's in the Bible say, no one goes to the Father except through Jesus Christ. Okay. So if you don't believe in Jesus Christ, which I know many religions don't do, okay, and you know, technically the interpretation I be want to say, it means to say, then they cannot go to God. They cannot go to heaven because they don't believe in Christ.
Okay, so here's my submission. And then I may beg my final submission. He said, when it comes to religion, okay, it is not in our place to understand Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Hinduism, atheism, traditional. It is not in our place. Choose one and stick to it, because at the end of the day, you cannot absorb all these and make sense out of it. You don't have that mental.
You would want to pull Yes, crabra.
Right.
So how do you get these people to come to you?
Okay, like I said, you can only try. Who to me enforce religion, impose your religion on anybody. You can talk like we are talking. Who knows? We might have convinced some people tonight. There are some people who are also stubborn, like that's about all you can do. Who to me force you be able to impose anything on anybody. Amma is a Christian. Now he's in the Arab country. Okay. Yeah. She's learning their style now. If at a point she feels like, you know what, I think this thing makes more sense. Hey, what can you do? What can you do? At the end of the day, no. All to me, because I feel no me better. And say, I don't know. Okay, so Christians say, Muslims say, Hindus say. Look, let me give you 3 examples, right? Jews. Okay, Jews still believe that the Messiah hasn't come.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the Jews still believe the Messiah hasn't come. Nipana wabana, yes, you're a Messiah. No, it's not a Messiah, it's just a messenger. Christians believe that the Messiah has come and he's going to come again. So we are waiting for the second coming. Rastafarians believe that the Messiah has come in the personality of Emperor Haile Selassie and they are waiting for the third coming. You understand? So, are you going to worry about all this?
Papa, in this circumstance, no. In this circumstance, I will call exams. No, what is a pobia piwa? You go and follow that poll.
The good thing is, we don't write the same exams.
You check the APO, but you still learn.
We don't write the same exams.
Sure. Oh, there be young rookie mistakes out.
We will all go to the same father, Anna. So it's the same as. The same father na ne bekono so se kwan mate se kwan bi wa ha mate se kwan bi so mate se kwan bi so ha it is me de beto me hu so se me which one is easier and shorter and whatever the real
it is who go school
because
it is who go school no obi so no person or science obi so person or agric obi so person or education obi so person or say now we just now anami agric anami science anami education how can you focus and come out any as a successful person? You focus on one because the fact of being what's it?
No, whether you climb the building through the window or you enter through the door or you come through the roof, as long as you are in the building, you are in the building. You better be root.
Ope say obe doctor. You see a doctors. E wo busuano. E was at least obe be doctor. You do go school no. Now you are contemplating. Make geography na say make you would look for a road that will lead you to doctor, which is science. And you go and ask geography class.
So who person we doctor? A crowd beto onyo beto kanu. Oso na na was starting bisa bicycle. What I say? So we doctor right from Unkola Bremunu. You don't even worry about art students. You don't have to worry about physical education students. You don't worry about education students. We know why you are at the school. You are at the school to be a doctor. So everything is towards medical school. Obi koye philosophy. Won't fun that is not your line.
Philosophy by doctor.
Papa. And the person was meant to be a doctor.
Hold on. With the government class, no business. Doctor. There is somebody in the class of the say, oh yeah, me brave or your government or your local doctor. Then you go there to the next side. Okay, no more typing. Who do typing for the secretary of finance? We have a doctor. We go to back and just oh yeah, doctors. Oh yeah, we have typing skills. It's we to for hire doctor. You can be convinced and stay in that class until you go to the science class and know the nitty-gritties of what is happening. No, you may be confused. Our training can lead you to it, but I could go faster. Why don't I go to the science class first? It may be a class run now. That is where the religion issue comes in. This is here, you know. Christians, no,
very wrong analogy. Very wrong.
Good analogy.
Very fallacious analogy.
Hindu, you typing class. Mako typing, almost
Capito. What is it? Me pese me answer.
I'm enjoying Monka. Why? Nani capito na media.
Me bro. Me pese me response to
Me train with donation.
Me person
I never come cemetery.
Kasa.
Which bay, man, so mommy, what address? I mean, send him more baby.
Address me or my phone number. We are.
Obi crowd the other family hanum. I'm a family so.
Papa, me person me answer Patrick Boama point no make here no.
Oh, thank you. I was wrong. That's good.
Division. Look, religion is not to solve your problem. Your division starts with your own self. Okay? Maminka bibinchiro. Se yewo hai uhu obi na otan na enye osof na beka chiro se tan no. One otan no. So it's not about the Muslim, it's not about the Christianity, it's about you individual no making a decision to either accept someone or because Christians preach about love. Muslims do the same thing. They all talk about love. So it's not about religion, it's about you and your personality. That's why you decide to hate someone, or that's why you decide to love someone. If you can choose between which people to mingle with, you have already been decisive from the day you were born. Let me tell you this. In as much as Ghana, your country, no, we have created that division. Maybe I'm sure no so be can sembi. Nipa nyina ye pe. Menim say yemre nti me ma yenkum. Ohe kwanye fa so wu nipa. Emfa ho se papa ba America jame. Ye nyina ye wa America ha. Emfa ho se papa aware ejame. Ma ware a ye nyina ya ware ye pe. Emfa ho se papa anya sika. Se papa drive Rolls Royce. Na se men so me drive Toyota. Yes, there's difference, but ye na me kwan ba konso. Enti no se ye ko ba bi e bedru pe. Emfa ho se papa na se wiase nyina ye ne dia. Eda obewu no, me so mewu. 6 feet. Let me tell you. Can I say Steve Jobs?
First class economy, same destination.
Steve Jobs, bibi emra wo no. O kan say si etumi hu se nipa nyina ye pe a anka ye mpre ye ho enso awiase japade e monebo. A billionaire talking like that. Na wo bank account kura 20,000 nam o think about division. Division starts with you and how you interpret and how you welcome people. Me
what yes is do our Eric.
And
never na langa ba kunkuruwa mienu. E ma no so nyina ye to ba kunkuruwa mienu. Asa
at the end of the day, human being creates division. I'm a man in Yoruba, Miniaba AJ Yoruba, Araba Yoruba. The only difference that me creating is a mecha say I'm a dark and a be a AJ fair. But they are all the same. They are all human beings, they are all ma. And you know, at the end of the day, no, then you're creating division. So it's not about religion, it's not about anything, it's about you as the individual, no, making a choice to either vote for Nanado or vote for Mahama. Whether you vote for any of them, you did vote. What you should back. Mimi said the reason why I'm Christian and nothing about whether common sense or anything, or there's no limit in life. I will learn so much. I will rely on my conscience. Is this? I know that I'm limited to something. And Fahon said, me call Penn State. And Fahon said, MIT, me call program. Fahon said, whatever. Me, I am limited by what I know and the location I am. Where I can talk to medical doctors, cardiologists. I can't be like them because they have their section. But here's the case: we are all solving the same problem, providing one service.
For the more technology,
those medical doctors, me uncle, or your Fulbright scholar, right? And I'm no can say wako pension because almost is almost via virtual. Now on pay computer say, and who hinting no wako retirement by force. But he loved teaching. Me, I'm serving God because I've faced death before. I'm a mechanical show no so.
Yeah.
Just recently I'm a call Ghana and come People were waiting, say, yes, this guy is going to die. I don't know how I accepted it on my mind. Say I was going to die at that moment because I created a mess and then I had to. But I don't know how whatever happened, nothing happened to me, including the car I was driving, everything. So me, I'm talking about God, and I love God so much because and then my common sense. My common sense is limited to my IT. Even IT no cry, maybe that's why I continue to learn. And they say, oh, now with your programming, and you believe your common sense is what makes you think Christianity is, Muslim is that, Yankuponi ho, na Jesus you fake, now whatever it is. I don't care. It's your own thing. You decide to choose which one you want. But
if Jesus is fake or real, what does it change?
That's nothing.
Seriously.
Martin, I'm in Dubai. I want to be Oba ye nyina de every question mu. Say bra ma tin
Then na ma na ma be bia wo. Oba ba be bia wo pa be yo action ma.
Bra ma tin ba ye nyina ye de hallelujah Messiah say bra ma tin si wonye bi. Yesu kakra ade chi ye we are moving on. Je say what you say me na no kra am sim person ne na na dudi nkomo. Iti me ka sim person ne na na dudi nkomo, and this is the illustration I want to give and make it as practical for you. Me person ne na na dudi nkomo na akwa bi say ene sa ade a ukoko hu asomasi a na konta ne asomasi a ne yere ne asomasi a ne nua ne ye frɛ ne say nanado gabi o kire da ako ena wo firi hɔ a obetimi a connect to nana me si okay ba ko sisi o ni sister bi ye secretary wo foreign office hɔ na danfo bi ni nanado secretary ono so ni etu ono so de fa hɔ a ebe ye obi so se ukɔ nanado office na kɔbɔ epunum na ka brofo bobɔ ohwene kakra ye bebio na nati say we ye dede wo for ye hɔ no beba no no abekasa. I want to say all these things are different ways to speak to nanado. Ebi wo ha it will involve money. Ebi wo ha it will involve effort. Ebi wo ha
it involves some craziness.
Ubetimi ahuku me up wo ho.
Oh easy.
Oh good because when I make I want say mumu bo ha mo ye messiahs but you don't know. And I'm also na mehu ni nanado. Messiah, you don't know you are the Messiah with your baby. And that's the way I see this. Sometimes you go direct. Sometimes you go through somewhere. Maybe say that's the best route I know. And so I will show you. Obi wo ha wo no so nanado ne direct number. Ebi wo ha wo kan me kan ye abo so bi the number ya text me. Ama nanado number ni. Na me dem selelem. What difference does it make? Obia way a wonim na watch now. Even the ordinary another telephone number be ma selelem. Maybe I'm texting another one fa. Epia na me kofa we nua yere wo fa. You know, na me take me time na me cost systematically. You be so inside the mako. Maybe what do I care? I want to find another, and I want to listen to all the possible routes. I want to try all of them, and when I find another, I'm done. That's the way I am right now.
Capito, me kama Manuel sino. We are sino. The etiano nipa ye dem.
Yeah.
Obi wa unim di oye. Obi wa onso a ope fame, ope whatever. Nyame adom ye what platform is ye nya kwan ahia nkrofo akesefo wi asem. I've seen some, I've met with some, I've mingled with some. But me, ubi a utie me, Capito, we can make the date. Ubi a utie me on High Life Radio. May catch those say, your common sense you are relying on will not send you anywhere. Well, and your PhD be any penya, and your skills be any power. Look, many papaya play IT near man. There was a time I can even figure out baby a wujina. Transaction I'll make here one day.
Yeah.
It's IT, but it's limited. And yes, it can be a but may can be a say, don't rely on that common sense you think because of what Sube and Park can say. Let's tell him said you are and yet because Oman Crawford a good Crawford the same way I am no more. Yen for na papa ni capito. Na me didn't say who na obin. Because of that, Nintino, ama mansen, did me papa tama. Nanada kumbe catch me say, hey, Jansen, Funa wouldn't because of you, Nintino, ye did papa capita them. That's all we should let our mind go around. But if you think say your common sense will make you get there and there's no God and there's no this, and now dream say you're not dreaming what? Okoda, think about what time did you really sleep? Time be now die. And no, menka time Okoda umpano. Do you remember the exact time when you were unconscious? If you can remember that time, nobody knows it.
Then you are God.
But you don't also remember that same time now. Bibi ma sorry, you know. So it's as it is. So God exists to me, but if you think your common sense will send you to where you want to go, fine. It's what it is. But your common sense makes you feel say you know it all. But go and read what a billionaire who died in his 70s, who made the computers, MacBook, ne iPhone now, operator, or no, yeah, you won't pass on, or can send be, and then you know, say you are limited with your common sense. That's all.
Okay, saying.
Or can send be. Now, see, the moment you rely on your own common sense, thinking you know it all, that's when you realize, say, you are lost. So common sense is
common sense.
Meaning, whichever angle you take your common sense from, it's fine. Obi common sense is in religion. Obi dear ewosikam. Obi dear obi BBM.
Yeah.
But yes,
and who Nientia no Cassa. And Yanum Niakan Chia Cassaya Tintin, and say the Asombi, I was semi with Chamona Sabia, Yanum Bisi a Benoit. More fashion between the Dick and say, Yanka said, Yamibi Niho.
No. Nyame de all
I am not of a who is said, so be a common CSF.
Mebo, what's a yang? Who is yang?
They come me call for a
CSF.
Okay. Let me say something real quick. On several occasions.
And I can be back channel. Say, you see, CSF is a group of people who think hold on. Who think alike. They agree on certain principles. And a boom. And they are people called CSF. Okay. Nobody is questioning what you do. Say Adena Avram Ebetenasia or Betena ni video na onye no to say the best scout ANNB. Adena or Betenasia onye is Kofi TV. Nobody has anything against that. We all respect or not so the SS say na moya modie. Okay. Now, why don't you give the same thing to a group of people who think alike, who believe in a personality bia omujidi say oyenyankopon ba oba wiase eba beji wiase nkwa. And then more respect to more the also said that is what they believe in and that is where they are going. Just like they respect yours. But who the and wafa only the no and a who dinner see table so now who kutia ne the no. Which is not fair because at the end of the day, also can say that's the bottom line. CSF. You can meet, you can do anything you want. There are people who can also decide.
That's say, all I'm saying.
Say, respect theirs just like they respect yours. That's just like Christians respect Muslims. Just like Muslims respect Christians. That's it. Life goes on. And I don't know.
Just a capital back and front, open front, aqua front. Oh my, call back, no call back, jam, no call back. Simple.
Life is, that's how life should be.
I said we are trying to impose our Christianic belief on them. We are not even imposing anything on nobody. We are just making an argument. You understand what I'm saying? Like always, it's your belief is not my belief, and my belief is not your belief. I cannot impose on you. I can only share my thoughts. That's about it.
Bam. Obi I'm believing in the end moving on. That's how life should be. But
no.
Bufu obi the bia mo benya BPO. You
need BPO.
The most annoying thing the company say omu wie so na masaka say mo Bible ni crap since ACC.
Fine.
Bible na mo see any tonhwe na mo san quote Bible no.
Yeah, the Bible no kra no nkrofo ya wo mo ka de bia me ka sa asem we kire mo brofo no ye de twere Bible no. So wo brofo nko wani mu a wakenkan so nko nanim interpretation is completely skewed. And we have to bear all these things in mind. Nkrofo ni bi wo ha. Argument na wo mo build no. It's not because of anything, but command of lingua ni ho. And wakan ya baby anadwin kosi ya wo feel say ya twere no. E bi kra nya hokra na asem nenam. But odi eta eno so no de ka asem. Then any abre say the emabufu krade say what can we any pakwa go and use your common sense. And the fact that you assume I have the common sense in the first place shows you don't have it. What maybe because you use common sense, you don't know if I have it or not. But why assume say what common sense? Just one case with the common sense nibi. Just allow people to be.
That's it.
Do your own and let me do my own. So maybe tiamu na me ho beto me ama me tiamu. Wo sere na wo ho to wa ma ukosere. Who do you and let me do me, and don't you dare call me names because you because you are not wiser than me. I am not wiser.
The thing is, you don't use a few bad nuts to describe the whole soup. That is wrong. That is erroneous. That's fallacious. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Then I would and the CS of London.
Oh, that be me just say, dear ye na summa. Yeah, the attitude and
you see, this is where you are getting it wrong.
Papa, make us Chris so assume the one way or the other be an obia the OGDA. And in your GDA no ordinary. Yeah, Darby.
Exactly.
You can see
along the way.
And yet, CSF.
What's that? You see, and that's where
collection. But Avram, every time I catch any member say, "Most of these can
so simple.
Anything.
Mami intro mu. Adia yepesi ye. Yepese odo bia onso wadwen ade no yepesi ye sei. Enti no momwa ne yefa nye saade no. Ana eso no se wo no ya ka kire wo se wa nye we ya unya sei. Ya no ye de na ye chia.
What is the guarantee? Say, Mulida no sikana mo de kwa komano. Indeed, no de kwa ko enemo so de kwa ko yen. I mean, come on.
Hello. I was another assembly na ekuya de ahwe ho panyan simple no. Me kai say
sorry, what the she ho.
Mo kai say me ka say say mo ma CSF for mo be di matem die. And me ka kire mo say hey, one guy. Hey, this is about 18 months 24 months ago. Me ko kan say and yamani nyina difference in him. So for no, wakosua Bible and wodidi na dwen ho. Oba said ye woka ebeto wutirim no and wo beka no. Me osofo ni me di nkoma a opeso gisika wo me ho a it is not the same way awone me ma me di nkoma piscad efin ho a wo be no. The software will read the scenario, the software will put his quotations, hoping said ye wo kan ni bi wo ha it will hit the mark. And me no me yisika ma software enye de okan yinti na man so sika no. Me wo ho no me yisika bi ma software chese me ye ni jara me che na de ana say why teachings ama na kamakoma and I know say me ye teacher ni me kira de ye tua meka. And because I want to be fair, nipa na kire ma de ama mate atomi tirim na me yi bi ama no. Ana say whatever me reason na me de ma na enye de nipa ne ka kire me nti na me de sika ne de ma no eno nko. Na won so me kai say that time no na Abraham be ka say no pese iPhone 8 was a BBB. And na me ka kire wo mo say Abraham is my brother. I have nothing against him. But as of one, so they are my brothers. One month to hear phone one, almost to me catch the woman crop for no most crop out of phone a mom. But please don't come and diss or software was phone. Now one so far phone the meto abonting. Don't come and this or so far where fundraising a day akotone mansion. Because ye nyina ye gigi sika, ye nyina ye pese ye kan okra, ye nyina gigi sika kakra fa ye nzase. Every single one of us. So we do Momo account to near ya, ye be able say bill be an bibi atibi. Na deko. Obi de ba na wo tete ne nam e wa bonte tete no ase so to obo ase. Wo de wo pe biaje a be kan ye fa bi ma na gikodi. Wonyi bi ne agyae. So wonya hunu kwan ya ye fa so sire sika na nkrofo ma ye bi na obi ahunu za kwan no e de gya no. Wo ma no ama no. But don't come and sit in public and say it as if said obi gigi sika ne de you're wrong. But ye be huna na won so gya de kro no. Then ye nyina ye pe o. Ana na wo hunu ho.
The same.
Another one freeze. Master Jazz, I don't freeze. They make a
I'm
hunu ho.
freezing.
Debbie.
I'm freezing. I'm doing freezing, sir.
But are you live? We are sure.
I am straight. I am very, very live. I know Kasano.
Ojina ne naso.
Mami be jira be naso pa na asema meka wa mama no ensi. Yeah, the young can't just say be yibibu anyame adwuma bi o. Yeah,
I won't know what to make up of Juma. Obi so so oja koye nyame adwuma. Obi so de koya koye bo.
Yeah, easy.
Bronsama adwuma, nyame adwuma, community work. Let's help the orphans. Ni nyina ye gigi ska de akoya de. Obi e for standing agenda.
Because ni nyina na odi CSF ade. On for bin bagas. On for bin tedi ade. On for bin tata ense. Ni nyina e CSF won.
Ghanaians are funny. Akwa bi say hey, ama wo say na say Yahuda ho aye fe pa. Say wo sura de. Ye be wi na de akoka. Mpacho fa kom ma akra da mi miaw. She ye nyina namba ye ho kakra wate. E namba ye nyina ho kakra. Ye nyina namba ye ho aye ho ye fe. Ana capito mboa.
Bam.
Dio.
Abrabo de bi anyoy.
That is what I'm saying. Mulida no. Sika no ti mo famra na mo de kwa koye TV station. Mo de kwa koye hehefa. Mo de kwa koye hehefa. Ni nyina de. O say
so no more for $1 million as
exactly.
Yeah, go so
1 million. Amugu so.
You be TV station chebia.
Anana say do nyame anim ni sika no baby amagigi aduru bia me pa mo 22nd of November, which is ochina ne medi emfie 24. Mesra mo afi we cash donation.
We don't do it 24 years. No.
We don't know.
Yeah, need 24 for me.
24 the usa. Unyi kaka.
Of course, Mr.
Unyi
kaka.
Akabe ni wafaka pito no wow. The controversial one. We were from people in the village.
You see, we are most so asofo S3 or yes. But the same thing is what you guys, your leader comes sit on there and he does.
Bam.
Ain't he? What's the difference between Mulida and any of them?
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Mumbai said you want giving willingly. Still, I
will.
Yes, Nana.
Mama. Oh, so Okasa say, oh no, mammy, Emienu. So soft Jessica from Moa. As soon said your war no.
And yes, for Mamma.
Oh, it's a all kind, petty all kind, no, and I mean, I represent. Yes, oh no, mammy, no. Oh no, mammy, says soft will be a Cassica Sama. A quiet would be says, can yes, I'm a snam, mammy, Eddie Bay's canon.
Yeah,
and I know. Ya don't want some ya canon, ya cat at the ama. Ya mamma, no, woman, much in kind of any part, I say, almost
your agenda is all over the place. Munya agenda, your agenda is all over the place.
Me and Masum Kapi ya message na me 24. Now, one first come to me more, I mean, so me for good birthday.
Yes, you don't deal with that.
Yes, say, I need
24. Being a typical human being, must start your friend Capito, what video that Capito say hi, then you owe me. And then you video pain. My waist mother they are children are dear pain. To me and Casa met me up a point before I met me a casa, maybe enough papa be crowd.
What you say? Yeah, maybe I will say, where be near the Mawa and no crown, yeah, then. Yeah, the Mawono, ni si wo bota esi wo so na ye pese bam ye boa ana bam
no matter sadi
uni how ya ni ba boa but yeah just say I don't say the easiest company na obetina bie ewa bibima mu eno ane se wafa Bible na ase nyame afre ho
brother
the easiest company
and also you know the
easiest company the easiest company to establish right now
nyina no amokeka no amoso wo ye fake wo nyina ko nwura bim ko hunu your friends a konfo bi wo nyina disika no koto the easiest of the jobs is to become a konfo na kope epuduo bim na tina wo ho wo nyina disika no beba ho ananim she was for crab pop places and worship konfo no wo ba no wo say ye fa wo kwada no watiko enwo so wo ho na mo
na ye tim ye pese ye man ye me no me ne atu kwan o ye pese ye man ye o
yeah
ye pese ye man ye at the speed that some Emma or mine the coffin and no one some near come.
And yet, or some nema or mine the coffin a year.
What do you stand America say? What do you say? Exactly. And o man be a mra animal, Sanyama win it. You know me, little crum hanum, a small crum ha. Oh, sorry, you won't come, but I know you find intimidate you be our crum ha.
Let us say intimidation any problem. Then yes, also more a new pursuit. That's the point you guys have to acknowledge.
You know, I come home. Oh my, Timu, just over to me Fabrono Aqua and sorry, go. Then sorry, put any other jimpo some Musukumpo. School down up, but speed anybody says, sorry, no, you're cunning now. Was him.
No, I ask myself, I will back at sorry school. What that's the NCSC diner, you fuck brothers. The of the kingdom.
A Juma someone and wedding. Mammy, me no me no I took I be a cacra way and semi, or your better see a oh, dear son, you can on some nanya over person. Wow, what's it? What you ask, you know? Oh, baby, I may back school say, nobody pa. And any penny and granny at 12, teacher for me in our classroom. 12, 13. No go on afom yinu ne buadin eye me nya hi bia bet kakra no mfi se akwala no me fa ne nko ho no mo ndie metimi atua emu ahe ene betimi de o akọ ho no mo eno ne ye ka o no adwuma ni obedim
ya na press bi wo ho and na Methodist wo ho na Roman wo ho options wo ho nana. These things, I am actually throwing these things out because as a community, again, we need to self-account. Woko press bi mu a teacher poku abon wo shiwi wo kwa Methodist mu me na nane na se Methodist mu wo be na Methodist we bia no o mo kira de ye kakra e ya ban saito but still wo kwa options bebre wo ho what you say the average ye kromofo no we don't want to act and then we start citing these things enya religion no problem no e ye wo kro no any problem no nana pese minkumi nya no wo dwen me ho adwen bo ni wo nhunu se me ye wo nua no eno ne problem no nana enya se wo hu new wisdom no. So we only power with the common sense, yeah, Jumana would the one say, Jumadin, what team fifda or why they turn Suguso. Baby, I will be ara. Baby, I will be ara. We need to also play these things and play them by the bone carefully so that Anyet is a Ghana, our brabasa. Ghana no uncrofogu hono. Okoko or brown crofo, in comparison to media mebo or ha, me who am mobocra. Ye would do na yakasi, sorry, better na bruchilla near Huniansa. Ye ba bruchilla brunino could have been chia yami and ye soda. Said you free provide and Sanya that's what into the fact to see a tia bruchiri doesn't necessarily metatis and it really irritates me. Ya bruchiri for that we know. Maybe it's a wab bruchiri for den maybe say me tia bruchiri me twin ponkosen. Dear name a chresa will be Wagana mimi nim saying we need to be very careful of some of these generalities too. Because and also it's unhelpful and why
helpful no.
Oh say encrofo wa brochi o maka so mo wa brochi nti o mo kwa nanim nyansa say no
ya bia no sa de say ndi o kasa ya no podi obi kasa o ye wrong
e wo ho pa o ta ti sa because ya be hunu nyansa
na akoto me ko no nche say wa o ti ya no o ti wa fu play the fast o fu abro o fu play ne kwa be du ha na o chai ni o to me ko na ne lalai
correct for 3 points and then Eric point na o make no say in the end na meka desere e ma na ye tokuro ba kunkuru wankuru amienu And papa for no so dear bibi ba nkruwa mienu. We strip it down to the very basic humanity, and the value is very similar to each other. That's humility in navigating abrabo. Knowing say one kasa wunni mo hwe enti papa kasa wubetie ebia wubetua bi wom. Wunni mo hwe enti capito so kasa wubetie bi. Oti ase. Wodi na the free brepro no ehɔ no we champion wɔ brepro na nkyerɛ sɛ no nko ani nyansa. Capito kan de na wonte ase abisa ne won kyerɛkyerɛ won fa kora at least wate. Ma papa be kuson kan de tie. Won fa kora at least you know how to bear those perspectives in mind. But don't think so one
chapter 4 verse 11. You say when you speak, you repeat what you know. But when
and
you listen,
maybe see after that because let's assume logic chapter 1.
I have family. I church your book.
And I'm over the family now, so keke na muoni. And I say,
Hey, point. My bread.
Alhamdulillah.
Sabacho, did I hear what I heard or did I not hear what I heard?
Alhamdulillah.
Bravo beka di ya kadi Bismillah Rahman
Rahim.
Your hands. Wow.
Listen to the way they say it. And to them, it's a
and Bismillah Rahman Rahim. And so what baby na wutie kasani. Now we nipa we inquisitive na wubisa. You will find say the see apaye wotwi mu say the see bom paye wotwi mu say the kan profo ni say the nkrebofo ne kan. Many nkrebofo edi nkomo aduru baby, and now we've got to a point maybe say medwuma nipa dodo no anim where I stand. Who maybe sami amen kama se menchiro, but who be sami amema wu miaye. Na ye call roundabout ye wie ni abebisa. Are you a good person? Was a thing. Am I a good person? Me say I try. And ye enye watade a wo hye. Enye dede a wo ye, enye kasa a wo ye. Eye wo wabraba a wo bo anamontu a wutu. The impact it will have on other people in this community is what will justify whether say heaven be wo baby abenye biwako ana wonko. Say ho na me maduru wabrabom. Kasa wo de kan de Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Me so mi krom for because wurade hu me mobo nyame Yehowa ototrobo so nyam ye ka de kro no different languages. Same thing.
Yes, I'm now for Yabeka say a chonemia de God. The Viarama Kukota Magamolo Fubo Tremanyala Avu Kakra.
The Avuan countess as some Kenyans be him. Avuan Beckham we had the capital Yambo.
No, yeah, Papa, because the
Avuan Beckham, dear.
But capital background in your bad, many Jihutu.
Yes, oh Ghana.
Oh, and Brad, yeah, this my birthday present. One patcho. I know I'm African arts and adult.
Birthday, baby present. Oh, Shimu now. Kabi, the patcho. Yeah, from back door. I'm in Musa.
Sammy, yeah. Now,
okay, when it's here, tell me about the sorry, no.
Okay, before I'm done.
And I say, tell me who be an article.
And before
I must start here, Juma.
I'm a browser.
Since 10th March, Minya Juma,
Nana, I'm a browser. I'm home with you there.
Last week, I start here, Juma.
Hey,
don't do Hallelujah mutu wallahi
ni na wo share CSF for
omu to be focused you they can't focus, they're all over the place and because their agenda is all over the place
boys and then
we say we to me da be card the crown man no onje
Oh, my me na madu na nesi edu dako. Wa bregu. Oh, I be bregu. I pity your mom. Bregu. Yes, yeah, but you can only get 20,000 in Ghana. Ghana pen browsers are doing.
I was around the VIC. I don't know, Papa. No, I mean, I answer the catcher say, in my life, no, my person, Obi Cham, my dear friend, is stress. My yeah, mean, Tiafi. I don't know.
If I were you the telephone number, mommy, for 3 weeks, maybe you know when him stress, you'll be friends with stress.
Hey.
Mr. Fanny number, mommy, 3 weeks. By the time I'm done with her after 3 weeks, you will no stress. It will be your friend.
There be I Jimmy because as some now catch them, no.
It's a scientific study. Won't for the number, mommy, 3 weeks, you will no stress.
But the number, when you in the command, no, I juice one plus, no. What
Messi, I correct the number. I must attire exercise. Yeah, you know the love you.
Again, I was a young man. Small. Shy. When
the person Bacchus, ne was on in NS Nanaya, no.
Bacchus.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, shy.
And a man will be marry wrong.
Sometimes
maybe for 3 weeks per exercise.
Sometimes must kill a man.
Any boys, me call me me birthday activities kakra. Nti e be se hia wa. Eh yo china we nye de baby back so no da no kra mai.
Okay.
Ochina kwasiada. Tight ni nyina mo family na me fa nkoma so for ni together. That they see do da ko ye ni
be wa ha mo fa tight ni mbra me so.
And brother, is it your birthday?
Say me di bia boa.
One asma. I can't time by no. Na na say do da ko me pay for what. But first can you na mbra me na me di kakra me kakra ma ni sofo. Oh,
okay.
Also go with Jama 1G number. Asamaba. You ready, Abusia for? Bye.
Okay. Alhamdulillah. Tatai.